like, you know, what is essentially something that you created using fucking AI?
Yeah, one of the people that use things to create stuff in AI, and they don't.
Yo, bear with me, people. I'm just trying to fucking work something out. I've just got to check a couple of things. Oh, for Pete's sake. Hello, anybody, please come. Tell you what I'm going to do. Because I'm going to use this screen. Yo. See where our Steve O's at. If you don't. The old people. This side up on the TV. I'm checking my videos out from the weekend. I'd switch my internet over before anyone joins. Because I thought I was on my hotspot and I was hot. There he is. Gareth. How we doing, mate? Mate, you're going to laugh at me when I talk to you. You are going to laugh. I promise you. I'll keep looking up there because the camera's here, but evening, everybody. Evening. You're all going to laugh. My first weekend of vlogging has not gone well at all. Let's just put it that way. I've probably got about 30 seconds I can use. Not worth it. Yeah, not bad, Gareth. Not bad. Pissed off, but not bad. Did it to myself, jumping in without looking into things. I think when I've recorded the band most of the night, that's the microphone on the side there, isn't it? I've had the camera like that, haven't I? So what have I covered? So it's all muddly. It's all fuzzy, mate. Yeah. Need to give it a wipe over, really. I haven't wiped it, cleaned it. I just picked it up, started using it, mate. Are you coming up, Gareth? You don't have to. I mean, yeah, you don't have to. I know you're watching Steve as well, aren't you? So yeah, I told you, I knew what I'd done. I'll share one of the videos. Hang on. And Gareth will be able to tell me I'm a cunt. I haven't watched the videos from yesterday yet, though, to be fair, so they might be all right. Yeah, this one seems all right. Watch it all the way through. No, you hear it change. Where are we? Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll text you the link in a minute. Oh, no. Window. Yeah, I'm up there, shouldn't it? Is that sharing? There we go. Why is it not working? Oh, there it goes. It might not work, but I'll give it a go. It's Frankie boy. You can hear it change as soon as I put. Oh, there's our Frankie boy, look. There we go. What's that arrow? Yeah, mate. It's a good afternoon, apart from the weather, but what can you do, mate? Yeah, I'm gonna get one, Gav. I'm looking tomorrow. I can't get nothing till tomorrow, mate, sadly. But I am gutted. Link. Oh yes, I'll text you now. You'll have to type it in though, mate. On its way, Gareth. Oh dear, oh dear. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I bought you a brand new Mustang. See, that one's all right, Gareth. You know what I mean? They'll get away with it, but a couple of them from the evening before, I don't know whether it's because it was too loud in the venue or what, but yeah. Well, yes, I know people leaving. I'm boring. I know I'm busy, but I'm waiting for Gareth. Gareth will talk to me while I do this because he can talk me through it. Smoking lightning. Did you get that link, Gareth? Head out on the highway. I'm not sure if I've downloaded the right software either now. I'm getting the ump. Just jack it all in. No, persist. That's the one I always share out. I always share that link out, man. Always. The one at the top of the screen. The studio. That's the way it's done. Hang on. I don't know how to find that now. So it's going slow because I'm trying to open the video editor. See, don't ever set me free. Always wanna be by your side. Invite guests. It's the same link, Gareth. You sure you've typed it properly? Yeah, I'll just click it. Yeah. Quickly though, because I'm going to remove it once it's up. Five, four, three. Bye bye. That's strange. Did you get that link? That's the one that's invite guests. So it's literally the same as what's up the top. That's strange. Put it in the bloody. Put it in the. Where you write the website, mate, not in on Google. Put www in front of it. Yeah. But it'll be blocked, won't you? Bye. You don't bother us, mate. You can sit in the fucking background all you like. You really don't fucking bother me. You're just a small cog in the world of arseholes, and you're the biggest arsehole. Hey, Barry. What are you up to this evening, my friend? How are you? How's your day been? Barry. I'm just editing some video footage that I actually ruined every part of, Barry, to be honest. I'm going to chuck one together still from all the good bits, but can't make no promises that it's going to be any good. Pardon me. So how do I add that down here then? Oh, Gareth, you're going to have to give me a lesson on this, mate. Because I ain't got a fucking clue what I'm doing. Evening banter. Pardon me. Did that one work, Gary? Gary, fucking Gareth. Fuck's sake. That was funny, wasn't it? You'll never set me free. Always wanna be by your side. Why is that showing it sideways? It shouldn't be sideways. It's not. Because that's not from this weekend. I guess that ain't worked, Gareth. I don't know what's going on with it then, mate. Bum, bum, da, 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 da. Pardon me. I've been, yeah, so I'm just trying to work this out for now. I need to open a new file on my desktop. Put all of the stuff off of the GoPro onto. Well, at least the videos I want anyway. Folder. GoPro footage. I also need to connect to the Wi-Fi. Let me just ring this Gareth quickly. See what he's having fun. Having bloody nightmares with this tonight. What? Streaming live. /. That should work, Gareth, mate. Took me straight to the studio.
And there's a living proof of it still working. Because hello, everybody.
So yeah, that's working. Kick from studio. Kick guest. There we go. Ba-da-da-dum. How are we all this evening? What are we all doing? Are we well? Are we doing things correctly like we should be? I'm not lagging out at all, am I? I'll probably lag out more on my mobile data, but I am going to switch it, so it will drop out, but I will be straight back. I will switch it over because, yeah, here he is. Fucking Welsh. Can't trust them to do nothing. Hang on, mate. I'm just going to switch my data over to my phone.
Right, no worries. Evening.
Fucking. Oh, what's his phone? Just making dinner here. We'll come and chat later. If you're still on. Yeah, it should be Barry. I'll probably be on till about 1. I see Crazy John went live last night after I come off, didn't he?
Yeah. I
Yeah, I definitely need to switch.
turn that down because I had it on my phone. Turn that off. We good. Hope you're good, Barry, dude.
Fucking connect. Thank you.
Your internet is just as bad as Frank's.
Hello.
Where are you?
I am back. It's switched over. I'm working. I'm here. I'm right here.
You are indeed, dude. Let me just have a
I know.
look in here.
Trying to do 30 things at once.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work. I presume it's to do with the HTTPS at the beginning before you put that in. I think that was going wrong somewhere.
Yeah, it might be.
Other than that, it's all good. Stick. Go.
Oh, I
Yeah,
downloaded.
you
I
can
went
get-
to the
you
DaVinci
can-
website. Downloaded DaVinci, and it's come up with a different name.
Black Magic.
Mov Heavy video editor.
No. Let me just Google because let me just Google it. DaVinci Resolve. So I'm on the same page. So you should be looking at Black Magic Design. www.blackmagicdesign.com products.
Oh, can you text me the link, please?
I will indeed. I'll just go in myself just to make sure it's the right one.
So I've got a lot of editing to do. And it's going to take me a fucking day to work out how to use the thing.
Yeah. Let me copy that. I need
some of the footage I've got I've ruined by having my finger over it, so I'm going to cut some of the songs down short.
Yeah.
I'm not going to upload a vlog from the weekend. I'm just going to do the band's video that they wanted for advertisement.
Yeah. I'll paste that in there. Send that to myself. I'm back to StreamYard. Back on the phone. Into emails. Copy link.
Hi, Chloe.
And send.
Thanks for joining us again.
Hi, Chloe. So I've sent that.
Thank you. I've got that. That's what that noise was.
Yeah. So when you go into that website, you click on the free download for DaVinci Resolve, and then it'll give you the next page, which will give you DaVinci Resolve 20, and then you've got the DaVinci Resolve 20 or DaVinci Resolve Studio. You want the standard one on the left, which is DaVinci Resolve, just the standard one. You don't want the Studio because
just DaVinci Resolve, not the other two.
Yeah.
Right. There's some files on here. Well, obviously, I've recorded in that, and obviously under each video, it gives you a file, doesn't it?
If I remember rightly, because my camera does the same, you'll have the video file, then you have like a page with like a white sheet.
Yeah.
Those are like, I can't remember what you call them, but you can delete them.
You can delete them.
Yeah. So what I used to do is like go down the page, delete the
delete
paper.
all the page files because I've literally got so many paper files. It's unreal.
Yeah, but it's a pain in the ass because you got to delete individually, and sometimes you could accidentally
Just highlight it.
you could sometimes, if you're not
Nice.
careful, accidentally delete a video by clicking on the one above or below by
Oh, I
mistake.
see what you mean. Yeah, the file. Yeah, because you. No, I see what you're saying. But at the bottom of all my videos, I've got a page of. I'll tell you how many because I'm just about to delete them. I've got 76 of them papers. Just.
Yeah,
So delete
it's
them,
annoying
and
at the
it won't
start
ruin the GoPro.
because what I have to do with my videos is once I've done the videos, I put my SD card in the card reader, plug
Yeah.
into my PC, open the file, I'll delete all them. I can't remember what you call them files. There's a 3-letter word for them, something like that. And I delete each one of them first.
Right.
Then I transfer them into the external drive without all them like paper files or text.
They're calling. So some of them are a THM file on here, and some of them are an LRV file. I don't know what that means.
Just make sure it's just got a picture of the paper and not like
And then it won't matter. Yeah.
No,
Right, done. They're gone.
If you're not sure, open it, and if you're not sure, open it, and it'll say a text file or some shit like that.
Yeah, it just says look for an app to open this file, and I don't.
That's it. Yeah, delete. If it says that, delete it. And what I've had happen on my SD cards, I don't think it happened on that camera, is sometimes the PC won't read the file, the SD card.
Well, I've had a couple of Skippy. I've had a bit of Skippy audio as well. I wanted to ask you about.
Right. Don't know about that. I know the audio is record fine on it, but putting your hand on that, putting your hand over the microphone would affect it drastically.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I don't know if you listen to that video, but that's the microphone there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you got to
holding it
speak.
like this.
Hang on, is the microphone underneath? Have a look on the bottom.
No, that's a speaker, isn't it?
One or the other. I can't remember.
That's where the sound comes out.
Right. Okay. But yeah, you can get these. You can get cheap ones, £6, or this is like about 10 one I've got here. But yeah, it was for £6.
Yeah, man, that's it. That's what I'm gonna do. I might even fucking be really posh and invest in a gimbal for it.
Well, yeah, you can invest in gimbal, or you can get a selfie stick which actually has the feet on it, so you can actually stand it up. Let me grab this one.
Yeah, I do a lot of moving around the stage when I'm going to do a lot of vlogging. I'm going to be out and about, you know. So, hi Chloe. Yeah, my day's not. It's not been the greatest. I've had some shit going on, but
you can get some like this, and you can plonk them down.
Hang on, I'll zoom
on the
in.
table or stuff.
Make your large screen. Oh yeah.
This is for my phone, but you can get them with
they've got feet and that.
Selfie. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Dave's Mel's got in the band. She's got that.
Yeah. No, you just grab what you fancy, and you know the attachment you need. Because I've on mine, I've got the quick fit, so all you need is what attachments like that.
Oh, hang on, I can't see that, Gareth. Let me make you full screen.
So you look at the camera, you got the 2 prongs, so you make sure you got the selfie stick and the attachment for the 3 prongs.
So lovely. All right.
And you look at your camera, you've got the 2 prongs that fit inside there.
Yeah, because yeah, you got the case on this. Yeah, I'm showing the fucking telly like I can show you. Yeah, that.
Yeah,
it's got that bit.
Yeah, so I got that and job done.
Yeah.
Obviously, mine is slightly different because I've got the mag mount, which is for specifically for the Action 4. So that's a
Right.
fast. My one is a mag mount.
Yeah, it's just magnetic, isn't it? It just fucking clips on.
Yeah. It's basically once my camera is on, it just magnetically sticks to it and it's job done.
Oh, that's
I
good.
go one on the helmet, one on this, so I can just magically swap move in seconds. Sick, yeah, back in the hole, man. Back in the hole. You can take me down now. Oh, sorry to hear that, Chloe. Hopefully it gets better. You still there? Turn that down. Can't tell if it's still there or it's just me. Sorry to hear that too, Barry. Hopefully it gets better for you too, dude. Oh yes. Where are you? Connor, get your internet back on. Don't leave me on my own. Please don't go. Gareth, stop singing. He can't sing. I bet he's pressed the wrong button or something, or his internet's gone off. Nice one. Good to hear, Barry. Evening, Joe. How's it going, dude? Hope you had a good day. I watched your drone video earlier, Joe. Enjoyed that. I was trying to catch up on my YouTube, so I was trying to go through my notifications and catch up on people's videos. So that was a good one. I've started editing my next video. One of the castle, and I've started editing the mine for next Sunday. I thought you left me in for a second.
No, I just don't like technology. One, I need a faster laptop if I'm going to do this shit. Two, I need a decent internet connection. Hi, Adrian. Hi, Joe. God.
It all comes in time, dude. Like the gear I got is taking years to get to the stage where I am now.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think I'm definitely going to be, even if I invest in a second-hand computer, that I can put a fucking bigger RAM in just so that it can run everything at the same time, you know?
Yeah.
Because I can change all that myself. Like, I'm not fucking stupid. I know how to put a RAM in a computer and things like that.
Evening, Adrian. Yeah. Well,
Adriana.
I was quite lucky with this PC. I don't know fuck all about PCs and shit like that. So luckily, one of the A team knows more than me. He builds PCs himself, so he found me a decent one on Marketplace.
Yeah, nice. That's what I've been looking. Either a laptop or a PC. I'm not bothered which.
I find the PC. I'm had the laptop for years, but I found the PC is more stable when you're doing editing.
Yeah.
Because this will run DaVinci fine. Just sometimes in DaVinci, I got to drop the playback resolution down to half while I'm doing big edits. And then once I've done the main edits, I'll turn it back up to full resolution playback when I'm doing the color grading and stuff, shit like that, which is most of the time anybody else wouldn't need to do. I only color grade because a lot of my footage is underground, and sometimes I'll brighten the footage a tiny bit.
Yeah, I might need to do that on mine. I've had a little look. I'm not too sure what I've got to do yet, but I'll work it out.
Yeah, well, I'm
go along and
even today, dude, with DaVinci Resolve, I still look on YouTube for videos on how to do certain things because I'm still learning how to use the bloody thing.
yeah, that's it.
But the basics are pretty easy, you know. If you download that and you get stuck, just give me a shout.
Yeah, I will be downloading it, mate. I will be downloading that. I'm not because I want to use the same as you, because then I can ask you questions about it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, you can always do like an offline stream ad, and you can share the screen,
Yeah.
or vice versa. I can help you that way.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll work it out.
Or I could share a screen when I'm actually editing sometime and just give you the basics I got. That could be another way of
Yeah,
doing
that's
it.
it. Yeah, that sounds alright. 16 gig RAM, 64-bit operating. I'm gonna get a computer because I'm not gonna get far with this. Do you know what I mean?
I was 16 in the house. Let's smash the like.
Yes, please smash the like. Make sure you don't follow Gareth if you haven't done already. Subscribe to both our channels. Sorry, we was having a bit of a technical conversation there, but I'm going to stop being a vlogger for a moment and do the live stream because otherwise people are going to get bored, aren't they?
Well, some people find it interesting because some people are in the same position, like, you know.
Yeah,
Like
I'll tell you what, actually. I'll share some footage from the weekend, just give you all the sneak preview.
sharing the knowledge is, just as important. Like,
Yeah, mate, I got some footage from today as well, but I ain't going to share that. I might do, actually, show you my beach where I live tonight. It's a bit windy, but this ain't even going to be on the first vlog what I'm about to share, so people will forget about it by the time the vlog comes out.
yeah, when I share my stuff, I'm trying to give them the snippets.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, this one's 2 minutes long. I don't mind. I won't play the whole 2 minutes, but share screen. Don't show these tips again because you just fucking annoy me when you do. Window that. Share. Waiting for it to come up in StreamYard. This is forever. This is. Oh, hi, Joe. Did I say hello to you, Joe? I don't think I did. Hi, Joe. Adrian, Barry, I've already said hello to. Chloe, I've already said hello to. There we go. Got 17 people. Smash that like button. Right, that should be sharing now. Have you got it, Gareth?
No, not yet. Oh,
It's gone off. Why's it done that?
Yeah, got it.
All right.
Oh,
It's doing it. Oh, I know what. I haven't fucking clicked on the video. Yeah, no. I'm hitting the space bar to press play, but because the last button I clicked is add to stage and not on the shared screen, it's not playing the video, is it? There we go. I love the picture on it, Gareth. It's clear as day, isn't it?
Yeah. So for YouTube, that looks like you're in
Hmm.
4.3 or 3.4 resolution, the size of a screen. So for YouTube,
Right.
you'll need to put it in 4K, so it goes back to
No, that is. I've recorded in 4K. I'm sure I did. I might have fucked it up today, but I'm pretty sure I've recorded in 4K. I'll tell you in a minute. Because it says 4K on the screen, doesn't it?
yeah. So what I
Yeah.
normally okay, yeah. So what I normally do
Oh
in
no! What a knob! I didn't have it selected, did I? Not
that's it,
engineered.
yeah.
Yeah, that in.
Well, the way I could tell is the
That in.
size of your screen. It's
Yeah.
at the moment it's 4:3. So all the 4K does is crop it back to YouTube size, basically. Like,
So what? None of that footage can go on YouTube now.
no, it can. But what I
It
would
just
do
be a bit
is
small.
you'd have a black bar down both sides of the screen because you've got the full resolution of what the camera can do, which is 4.3.
Hmm.
But it's
Oh, I know
easy
Dad
to
won't mind this being shared. Bit of wipeout.
put that
Right.
into
It's easy to mistake
DaVinci.
it, isn't it?
It's easy to put into DaVinci Resolve and put that
And
to back to normal size. Because
yeah.
a lot of people use
Present.
that.
Share screen.
A lot of people use 4:3 because that uses all the camera's sensors, and then they just crop that a little bit in where they want
Yeah.
back to the normal TV screen size.
Right. Okay. See what I mean by the sounds muffled, Gareth?
I can't hear the sound at the moment.
Got no sound. It should be playing music.
Pictures looking awesome, anyway.
No sound. No.
No, not this end anyway. Barry says no, you need to share audio.
That's a shame. Yeah, I know. I need to share audio. I don't think I've clicked the right button. I should try it again, people. Sorry. It's all got to remember. I am no. Yeah, it is good footage. I'm good at shooting, mate. It's just a shame. When I did Frank's, he had his guitar over behind his head, and I was above him, shooting behind his head, and I
Yeah.
fucking didn't press record, did I?
Yeah, the amount of times I used to do that at the start of when I started doing videos, was quite often.
Oh, I've done it a couple of times now. I've noticed I've missed quite a few. You know.
With this one, the start record tone is a certain way, and the stop record tone is totally different. So you know without looking at it that it's
Yeah,
just
so you know where
going
you're
like,
at.
yeah. But I still sometimes do exactly that too, even today. And it's so annoying, like, because you
Yeah,
go
it is
back.
what it is. If we mess up, we're only human, aren't we? Allow share tab all tick. Window.
Yeah. But awesome footage, though, in fairness.
Why is it not sharing?
I need that cream.
Yeah, it's
Stop
not
me
bad,
scrap-
is it?
That's good.
I just moved it from the fucking stage again.
Press the button too many times.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. That's awesome. That's epic, fair play.
It is Frankie
There
boy.
it is. The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite funny, Barry. I only just noticed that. That's teasing you.
I don't know, Barry. I don't know. It's my search bar. Oh shit! Yeah, we don't want to do that.
I think once you got yourself a selfie stick or something like that, you'll have
Little
no
snippet
problems.
from the weekend.
The audio will be perfect then, because obviously you won't be holding it in the wrong places.
National Cake Day. Oh, was it, Joe? I don't know, mate. I don't know why there's a slight. To be fair, Barry, you're the only person. I didn't even know it's a chocolate cake day. Oh yeah, it's chocolate day. Yeah, it's
Right.
chocolate day.
Is
How
it?
do I want to get rid of that search bar off my fucking home bar, to be honest. But it does also help when you want to get something up quickly, like the settings. It's there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it's good. I enjoy that, and that's what
Yeah,
I
mate.
missed, seeing the band playing, because, like I've said to Frank many times, it's on my list for one day. Like,
Yeah, I got loads of videos. I mean, I could play them all through, but then when I eventually do if I get round to editing this and putting the vlog up, I ruins it a bit then, doesn't it?
that's awesome.
Yeah, man. What else we got? A couple of Frank playing guitar on his own. Got Brian on his matching fucking shoes. He's got his shoes matched to you, so you know that. Yeah, I've got to speak to the band first, Barry, mate. It's up to them whether I use that or not. Every day, yeah.
It's good. It's good to.
Yeah, I'm not going to show you all of it because, obviously, if you want to see the rest of the footage, people, you'll have to go and subscribe.
Exactly. But it's a good way to preserve awesome memories. That's the way I see YouTube.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Especially with this as well. Like, these are so handy. Like, that's going to change my life. I'm going to have videos of me and my kid on there, you know, when we go on days out, and it's just going to be fucking. I've got so much planned to do with it. I'm not going to go into too much detail on here, but yeah, I have got a bit planned with it.
See,
So if my dad goes back to work, I'll do some
can't.
fucking vlogs and yeah, to turn your background off, Gareth.
Yeah, I
You
know.
know this by now.
Yeah, I know.
And wait a minute, because it's just changing screens. Yeah, I know.
See, that's the one I've got.
Oh, hang on. You've frozen. Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh,
the
that's
one
wicked.
I've
It's
got.
got a camera on the front as well.
Yeah, yeah. So that's quite handy.
Has it
So
got screen front and back, has it?
yeah, it has. It's quite handy for me. So when I talk, when I'm talking to the camera, I can actually see that I'm pointing in to my face, like it's, even though it's
In the right
face.
direction. Yeah, that's something I always struggle with, is knowing whether it's in the right fucking place or not when it's filming me. Like,
Yeah, yeah. You get used to it. Right?
that is perfect. I'm impressed. I really am impressed with the footage on it. And like you say, once I've ordered my stick, which I'll probably do while we're on live tonight, so I make sure I bought the right thing. But it won't be till fucking 12:30, 1 o'clock if you're about that long. I know I am. I've got a few drinks upstairs, so I won't be going to bed till they're finished. Boom, boom, boom.
That's fucking. Hey, this is Hannah from Surf and Rise. We came across your profile and I love your free-spirited coastal vibe. It matches our surf-inspired gear perfectly. We'd love to send you a few of our favourite pieces. Complete this free DM at Surf and Rise. I'll check you out on Google to see if you actually exist or a scam.
Yeah, isn't it?
It's exactly what I'll do now.
Innit? You don't want to sign up to nothing that you're going to get in trouble with.
It's not that. It's accepting friend requests from fake people is what happens quite often, dude. And amount of people I block on Instagram and same
Oh
as
yeah,
if,
I get it all the time. Like I'm trying to sell my electric scooter at the minute. Although the footage on it was pretty awesome, but you know. If I can get something and the footage is clear enough for me to strap it to either myself or the fucking scooter, then I'll be well away and I'll keep the scooter.
let's see the Instagram page. Hello. 81.8k followers.
All right.
Yeah, but I
had
had this the other day, dude, and I had a message request on Instagram about a week or two ago. I think I said it to Barry and
you type them in on YouTube, see how many subscribers they've got.
I don't know if they're on YouTube. It only came up with Instagram. So anyway, what I was saying was I had it with some Instagram page messaged me, oh, we'd love to use your picture on our Instagram page. I said, okay, as long as I get credited for you to use my picture, I'm fine now. And then I got a message back and, oh yeah, if you want to put your pictures on our Instagram page, there'll be a charge and so and so and so. Oh, fuck off, block straight away. Then. So yeah, so there's a lot of scammy people out there like that who say one thing and then want something else.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But I don't do surfing stuff, so that's bullshit anyway.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but you get wet, didn't you? So they could be thinking like that if they are.
No, all this stuff is surfing, skateboarding.
Oh, right. Nothing to do with exploring, then.
Nothing to do with what I do. So
No,
my
yours is exploring, isn't it?
yeah,
So,
my even my drone pictures of the coast has nothing to do with surfing or anything like that.
well, they could. I'm not saying they're real at all. Don't get me wrong, but they could have seen them and thought that maybe you do a bit of surfing because you live on the coast, you know.
Ah,
But that to me
hang
screams
on,
fucking
it's a fake one because if I go on, I googled it on Instagram, right? So
AI.
the one I found on Instagram one for Google, it's got 81.8K followers. The
Yeah,
one that sent me a message got no followers and no posts. So that is a
well, there you
scam.
go.
So blocking that one, block account.
That's the thing. When you do put yourself all over the internet like this, you do open yourself up to a world of shit, don't you?
Yeah.
You do.
So that is an obvious scammer because the real ones, Surf and Rise, have got 81.8K followers. And the one that messaged me had 0 followers and 0 posts. So you've got to be careful when you're online, people, in the chat. Because
Yes,
there are people out there who just want to scam you for everything you got.
especially when you do what Gareth does, like with the vlogging and stuff. Like they will try and send you stuff. You'll send them your details, and your house will get robbed.
I I I I do get free stuff, dude. And
Yeah, I know you do.
I've had a couple 100 quid worth of stuff. You know? Even
Oh, right. You're on it,
even
man.
I've got free head torches, Nightcore head
Oh,
torches.
nice.
I've got a few different ones. I guess I've had free with Nightcore.
Oh, wow.
So there are genuine companies out there who want to work with you.
Yeah, they want to support and want you to give your honest reviews on their stuff, don't they?
Yeah, no, I've got loads of Nightcore stuff. Like,
Oh, yeah. Well, shout out to Nightcore for helping Gareth out. There we go.
but that's one company that's come to me. Like, but
Yeah, yeah,
I've had hundreds of scammers trying to
yeah.
use you
Yeah,
for
yeah,
fun.
yeah, yeah. That's the point we're getting at, and it is you've got to be careful because you don't actually know who's real anyway.
Yeah, and the bigger your channel gets on YouTube, the more people like that you'll get, or on Instagram
Yeah,
and TikTok as well, dude. That's another
yeah,
one.
yeah. Definitely on TikTok. Fuck me.
I had
I'll give me.
I had to turn
Go
off not comments,
on.
messages on TikTok. I still get your messages, but
Yeah,
on people I don't know, I've turned them off because they used to get those message requests with sharing of videos and fucking used to be annoying. Like,
yeah. Well, I get that all the time. Like they share their lives and that, don't they? And it's fucking all the time.
fucking, I wonder who that is. I've seen that come up
Oh, I
on
know
my
exactly who that is.
virtual background, and then don't think a sound is playing. I wonder who that is. Going up a
That'd be
rope.
you then.
That is indeed.
What's that? And that's just on the For You page.
No, that's on one of the A team's TikTok page.
All right. Goodbye, arsehole. We don't want you here.
I went up a rope and they wouldn't go up it because it was just a rusty old metal bar holding the rope.
Yeah, but there's nothing of you really, is there, Gareth? Let's be fair
No,
here.
not really. Like, I am the skinniest one out of the group, like more or less.
Cheers, Joe. Thank you. Appreciate that, mate. Cool channel name. Anyone seen them before?
Hey, Stephen.
Welcome. And that's not a cave, mate. That's a mine. Two different things. Cave is natural. Mines are man-made.
Yeah, good point. It's a good
I'm
point.
new. Yeah, right. Like we don't know who that is. Bye, Crinkle. Like I'm gonna fall for that. With a
like you
pathetic
got
name like that.
like you got it imprinted on your head, like fucking I'm thick as shit. Like.
I know, like I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, and then he put, oh, I still have new user smell. Well, there you go. Then you've just given yourself up, you mug.
No, how's Mr. Stephen today? Then?
Yes, Steve O, how are you? You dirty stop out, keep going out getting drunk,
Mm-hmm.
getting as bad as me.
I haven't said you out, so I have to do that.
Yeah, man, I've been doing the last couple of days. I've been doing a couple of TikTok small videos of fucking coming up live.
I've seen the one you did the other day. I just liked it this
Yeah.
morning. Nice, appreciate that. That was quite cool.
I've got a fair few followers on there now, so.
Post.
Radiant, darling, good, darling. I hope you are very well, my darling. Mwah.
Awesome.
Right, Gareth, just gonna go and get a drink and brush my teeth because I are.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
be
you
back.
dude. I'm just sharing you out now on my community tab. Yeah. Done. Nice one, Stephen. Nice one. How's Mr. YI man today? The wind has dropped here, Joe. Let's have another look. It was blowing a gale yesterday. Yeah, it's still a bit breezy, but it's dropped. So it's back to nearly drone weather. Here. Let me just have a look at the drone forecast. Yeah, so we're back into drone weather at 6.9 mile per hour wind, gusts up to 11 mile an hour. What's today? What's tomorrow like? Okay. Oh, it's going to windy tonight. What's the wind forecast for tomorrow? Someone said it was getting a bit nicer. Wind forecast for I nearly said out loud and where I was searching. No way, Joe. Gutted. Let's see the wind forecast for tomorrow here. Give me a good idea. So yeah, last night we were up in the between 24 and 30 mile an hour. Tomorrow it drops down to around 12, 3 p.m. Yeah, down to 9, 8 mile an hour tomorrow, 7 p.m. Wednesday morning, it's at its lowest of 5 mile an hour, and it fluctuates. It fluctuates all week, rest of the weekend, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, between 7 mile an hour and below. So it's going to be pretty good for the rest of the week. Yo, Frank, I didn't see you come in there. I bet it's a bit windy with. I do like kebab with a good dose of chili sauce. Cleans the system out. Not good. Don't know where he's disappeared to. Having a ring of fire after that chili sauce. I know the chili sauce we have in our kebabs is pretty fiery. Connor was showing us some clips earlier on from the gig. That was quite awesome, Frank. Epic, in fairness. Love it. Oh, that fucking phone. Pebble dash the board. Yeah, I know them days. That's funny as fuck. Hey, B, hope you're good. Welcome to the madhouse again. What the fuck is that?
Evening, B, Frank.
Nice.
Hello.
Welcome back to the show.
Thank you. Kebab with chili sauce.
I do like a kebab with a good dose of chili sauce myself.
Hey, B. I've got roast potatoes and chicken gravy for lunch at the minute.
Nice, nice.
Probably more the kebab meat that's done that to him than anything else, like.
What I used to hate.
Nice and thick.
What I used to hate with our kebab, especially the one here, is if you don't eat it that night, if you come back to it the next day and you see like a half an inch of layer of fat at the bottom of the tray.
Yeah.
You don't see it when
nothing, mate.
You don't see it when you eat it, but the next day if you forget to eat it, it's
Lovely.
Yo, John, how's it going? I'm just gonna put a brew one, dude. I'm gonna take the tablets.
Yeah, no worries. How we doing, John? Frank? We both all right? B, how are you? Oh, who wants a link then? Let's get this show on the road. Me and Gareth have we ain't missed nothing really, John. Me and Gareth have been talking about editing software and he's telling me a few bits and pieces I need to know. I messed up a bit over the weekend with the camera, obviously, not without instructions to it, and that I've just been guessing. Right, where's Gareth's messages? John, on your Facebook Messenger, mate. Steve, same for you. Frank, I don't know how to get it to you privately, mate, because you're gay and don't have Facebook. Let's give me your email. John he didn't have a gun to your head, mate, did he? Come on. Be fair, you are an adult. You're blaming other people for your downfalls. What was you guys talking about last night? I haven't got a chance to watch the vlog yet. I've been busy most of the day. Usually I'd watch a bit of it back, but talking shite. That's about right. Yeah, Frank, I can do that as old one actually. Gareth, mate, think about what you're doing. I'm not going to help you. That's just a hint. If you're talking, think about what you've done. Maybe check your microphone settings. You do that every time.
I forget sometimes.
You do it most times. Most of the time, you get up, go make a cup of tea. Just leave it on, mate. I'm not bothered about the extra noise in the background.
Well, what I was saying is I fell asleep at some point last night and I woke up and popped into the chat over and John was there.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
I didn't see it till about 7, 8 o'clock this morning. I only missed them by a little bit.
I think I had 2 hours sleep, something like that, which is quite a bit for me.
Yeah.
Guts are
Roasties. I've got to eat first. Yeah, I've already had dinner. This is just me eating again. Yes, Frank, I'm eating again.
I've not long eaten. I got tough fake as well.
I did pie and chips. Yeah, I have as well, but I like John lately. I just can't stop fucking eating. I don't know what's wrong with me. And I haven't got worms before anyone says it.
Fucking, you stop by, don't want to see me fucking sticking my fingers in my mouth.
Oh, pardon me. I don't want to see me fucking burning my tongue on food then and spitting it out. It's got gravy in it. I'm dipping the potatoes in it, you mug. Look, gravy. Fucking sausage. I'm not eating out of it. I'm just using it as a sauce pot, aren't I? That's what I'm eating from. Bell end. Frank's got a hatred for me in a minute. I think I've bullied him too much. I should never have brought that man out of his shell. Like you pregnant Connor. Yes, Joe, look.
What comes around goes around, as they say. Like
it does, doesn't it? No, I'm glad. I enjoy the friendship me and Frank have built up over the last few months. It's brilliant.
To be fair, you're all a bunch of good dudes, like all of you.
Yeah, that we are. Yeah, oh yeah, Joe, that's what I forgot to tell you, mate. I am pregnant and you are the father. So when can you start sending child maintenance?
No, that's why I like coming online, like, because you guys have a good laugh now. John, Frank, Barry, Danny, Joe.
Oh, Chloe's back. Hi, Chloe.
I can't have that now for a while.
Welcome back.
Oh, fuck, I'm out of these as well. I need to go and get some more.
He's a growing lad. Yeah, I ain't getting any smaller. Am I? You've seen the size of me, Frank. I need all this food.
And left. Oh, it is.
I eat for me and Frank. You've got that wrong, Barry. What about Stephen? No one likes Stephen.
Well, good laugh, Barry, in fairness. And hopefully,
Yeah, man.
we'll never go back to the old YouTube, like Barry, like the guys say.
You don't need to be apologising, Chloe. He's explaining yourself.
But hopefully, we go back to some sort of like what it used to be, slowly but surely.
Go and do one, Connor. I don't do starfish. But mine's vanilla. I had it bleached.
What do you mean, Joe? You showed your starfish on fucking YouTube.
He probably did, knowing him.
No, he did.
Really?
Yeah, when you had his fucking thing stuck up his fucking doodahs.
Oh, right. I mean, showed the footage.
Well, he showed the fucking picture.
Oh, Joe.
I'm not sure about special, but he's definitely something.
He's special fucking needs.
Well, welcome to a club, because that's what I was. I didn't learn fuck all in school, because I was in special needs.
Yeah, I was as well, mate. That's why I can say it.
Yeah. That's why I can safely say I was as well. That's my excuse for not learning jack shit as well.
That's why I like sitting here listening to everyone chat of an evening, because, you know, you learn stuff as well. We're not just here actually chatting shit. Some of the conversations we have is...
Yeah, I definitely learned stuff. Like.
Kick Timmy. I have an I'm a special t-shirt. What?
Fuck knows. Yeah, because when I was in school, I didn't do math. I didn't do maths or English and science, stuff like that, because I was always in the special needs class. And I remember at one point we were learning stuff like how to fill in checks and silly stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I still
you've still never done.
And I'm still shit with money. Like.
Oh, I'm terrible with money.
Oh fuck! My mouth was all fucking.
Proper English like I does. Go on, Frank.
I remember all my GCSEs were like C's and D's, and the only decent one I had was Welsh, which was no fucking good to any fucking.
It's no good to anybody, that one, is it?
No, not really, like.
You should speak your own language. There's many Welsh people that can't, isn't there? So
yeah. Oh, I can't properly speak the proper tough Welsh words, because when I was brought up, my dad spoke Welsh and my mum spoke English. So I sort of brought up with Wenglish, talking Wenglish.
English, yeah, you go from one to the other, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so when I talk to a proper Welsh person, even I struggle.
Yeah, I bet. There's not many people, like I say, there's not many people left that can speak it, is there?
Well, you'd be surprised, up North Wales, it's mostly Welsh. Right?
How is it?
South Wales, I don't think so. And this way, Mid Wales, it's sort of a mixed bag.
You crossbreeds of the two. Oh yes, Barry.
That's fucking definite. Fucking.
No, Joe's got an A level in links, hasn't he? That's why I can't understand him, because we don't speak links.
No. Fucking. That's funny. Fuck, I was flipping.
That's brilliant. You got Frank there as well, walking out the fucking. I need a blindfold when Stephen comes on.
But that A level must have taken him years to get, because he would have been outside fucking smoking a fag every fucking 40 minutes.
Yeah,
Four-
440 minutes.
4:14. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Oh dear.
He's a good lad.
He's proper funny. Let's get this one over to everybody.
Oh, fuck hell. Can't get this fucking tough fake one. I've had it all week, no?
Try, like Frank said to me, Sensodyne Rapid Relief. It is quite expensive, but it is really good.
Mm. Well, not even
Works wonders.
Not even my painkillers for my back are touching it, like.
That's because they're for your back, mate.
Yeah, well,
I know they're painkillers.
The painkillers, they should take pain away from anyway.
Yeah.
And the oral gel is like only fucking temporary fucking.
That Oragel is absolutely useless. So I tell you what now, right? I'd say, I think Frank would even say, that I'd just scrap the Oragel, mate, and go and buy a tube of Sensodyne.
Mm.
And if when you use it to brush your teeth as well, don't rinse. So spit it out, obviously, but don't rinse after. Just leave it in there.
Yeah. I'll have to try it.
God, Frank, you're pulling them out very smart, mate. You have it from sleep, ain't you? Joe got a distinction for inventing a new dialect called Pish Geordie. Geordie, sorry. See, even I can't understand what it says.
Fuck, that's doing my head in today. You'll see me sometimes fucking looking as if I got fucking rabies and scratching myself, but it's my fucking eczema going nuts.
No, you've just got rabies, Gareth. What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't think I'll be able to. You won't be able to see it, but my fucking legs like fucking.
Yeah, I suffered with eczema when I was a kid. I still get a little bit now, not an awful lot, but.
Oh, fucking bad. Mine's bad.
Is the 45 cream not work for you?
The first way, if I go in water, my whole leg, my right leg goes red. The whole leg.
Oh, fucking hell.
I'll show it one day, but it's quite off-putting. When I was young,
look at your face.
Yeah, I can't say fuck all about that.
And you all look at me every night as well, so it can't be that.
My mum always said she came home with a wrong baby, like.
What's that? Because you've got a face not even a mother could love.
No, because my feet are like 10 times bigger than anybody else in the family, like.
Oh, you're fucking Bilbo Baggins. No, Bilbo, isn't it?
Buldo Baggins.
Yeah.
There's a YouTuber actually called Buldo Baggins.
Oh, is it? No, he's from fucking. Oh, Frank, remind me what film it is. You'll know. Bilbo Baggins, and it's Lord of the Rings or something.
Yeah.
It's good.
You sometimes you see me doing this, Connor. Right? Watch my hands.
Yeah.
Sometimes you see me. I'm not wanking.
Wanking, yeah, masturbating.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings, that's it. Yeah, I thought it was.
It's not me wank. It's actually my eczema on my fucking hand.
So at least, Gareth, I suppose with your hand tattoo, changing the subject a bit, with your hand tattoo, I suppose at least if you're having a wank, you've got someone helping you, ain't you? And you're constantly coming on someone's face.
Yeah, there's been many times where I'm doing this on a live stream, like, and I've got to tell people I'm not wanking, like, it's just I'm scratching the fuck out of my hands, like, or my legs. What cream I'm using? Humovate cream.
Humovate cream. Never heard of it. Humovate cream. You only move 8.
Clobby Tasso. Clobby
Yep, that word.
Tasson. Clobby Tasson by rate.
Yep, that word.
Yeah, whatever that it is.
Yeah, where's the chemist?
Yeah. It's fucking steroid. So basically what that
Yeah.
does, right? It stops the itching, but it actually takes a layer of skin off every time you use it.
Oh,
So
really?
it's not, yeah, so it's not really good.
Evening,
Yo,
Jamie.
Jamie, bro.
Good to have you with us. Yes, B, isn't he a weird looking animal type thing, isn't he, Bill Baggins? And he lives in Darkholes too. I'm sure he does.
There was a guy who used to come out with us mine exploring, but he fell out with us because we got too famous, or we got ahead of him
What?
on you. Yeah, I know.
Really?
Yeah, right. But he's called Bulldog Baggins as well.
Bill Joe, the thing from Lord of the Rings is Bilbo.
Oh, he's Bulldog. Yeah. Well, he didn't fall out with me, but he fell out with the group because we sort of ended up on TV, like, or on the news, and didn't like the fact that he wasn't included.
Look, he's really short, but he's got massive feet.
Fucking hell.
He's like a hobbit type thing, I think.
Yeah, I remember that comment to this day. Like, Jen used to say she used to come back. She thought she'd come back home with the wrong baby because my feet were that big compared to their feet. Like mine were like 9s and 10s back then, and theirs were like fucking 4, 5s, and 6s.
Like a little gnome type thing.
Fucking hell, no.
I don't know. I've never watched Lord of the Rings.
No, I
can imagine Stephen being my precious.
Precious one, my precious one.
That's Lord of the Rings as well, isn't it? Gollum. Yeah, Stephen is definitely Gollum.
They've been filming the set for is it Enter the Dragon, I think it's called, up in North Wales.
Oh, right.
In one of the quarries up here. Because we've been trying to trace them around. Trying to catch them.
Netflix were over here filming a couple of weeks ago.
Mm.
And filming on Earn by Beach. Don't know what for.
Well, the police series that used to be on TV was filmed up the road here. I think it was a Hinterland, I think it's called. That was filmed up in the big town up the road in Arbor. Hinterland,
Oh, right.
the police series where it was.
Right, yeah. The Sweeney film with Ray Winston and Plan B, and that was filmed on the Isle of Sheppey, some of it.
Okay, no way. That's cool.
From where I grew up.
That's cool.
Beekeeper, that new Jason Statham movie, the bridge the car flies off of in the movie, that's filmed on the Isle of Sheppey Bridge.
Wow, that's cool. That's cool.
There's loads filmed over there, man. We had The Hunted down there.
So some of the places we go to, they could use as film sets, like, horror films, proper horror films.
Yeah. Yeah, they fucking could. Especially if you're Daniel.
Yeah. Scare any fucker away. Like. Mind you, I've done some some pranks on the ground.
Yeah, I bet you have.
I got a habit of hiding around the corner or perching myself up in the fucking stope somewhere and jumping out at people. You got to have a laugh.
Yeah, of course you have. Got to have a laugh, mate. You can't not. The thing is, life's shit enough as it is. We all go.
Yeah.
I mean, especially like, I'm not saying my life's shit, but we're all going through shit. You know what I mean? We got to sit here and we got to laugh.
Yeah. Yeah, well, like I said before, you've got to have something to look forward to, like a hobby or something to keep you going. Like. And obviously, you
Don't
know what.
blame me, Jamie. Watch Green Hills looks like Hobbit now. All right, fair enough, Frank. What's it about? Hobbits, I'm guessing.
Welsh Green Hills.
Oh, Welsh Green Hills. I thought it said watch. I'll go in opticians this week to get glasses so I can actually read the small writing on the fucking screen.
Don't mention glasses. I put mine down every time I go to sleep somewhere, and the next day I forget, and I spend ages looking for them sometimes because I
There
can't.
we go. I've made the chat big. I can read it now.
Sometimes I can't remember where I put my glasses the night before, and to make it worse, I'm blind as a bat without them.
Yeah, so you can't find the fuckers because you ain't wearing them.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wow. Shouldn't have eaten again. Fucking teeth.
Ah, no, dude. That's why I've got my fucking gel fucking to hand.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm going for a proper deep dentist clean on. Oh, fuck those next week, during the week. It's this week. I don't think it's tomorrow. I think it's the day after. I think it's Wednesday. And I'm really dreading it because I've got a feeling they're going to get all the shit off my teeth, and then they're going to be even more sensitive because they've got no fucking plaque over them protecting them.
yeah. Well, I'm still on the waiting list. I haven't seen a proper dentist yet because I've been waiting. Fuck, it's got to be over 2 years on the waiting list.
Well, at this
For
rate, I'm going to get her to pull the bottom ones. And have a look at these top ones because they're fucking real. They're the ones that are most sensitive up here, along the side here.
yeah,
If the wait for my sedation is going to be too long, she's pulling this one and that one out. I just say, do you know what? I'll do it. Fucking numb my mouth up, pull them out.
just to get rid of the pain, like.
Yeah, yeah. Because once they're out, the pain goes away after a couple of days, doesn't it? So.
Yeah, the longest mine have lasted is like a week. But no, I was obviously cleaning the best I can, but I gargle fucking
Yeah,
salt
I have
water.
to use a soft brush because I have to use a soft brush because my teeth are so sensitive. My gums are so sensitive. It fucking they just pour blood otherwise.
Mm. Yeah, yeah. A gargle or salt water as well. That helps sometimes too. Eventually,
Oh no, it tastes fucking horrible. Doesn't it?
tastes horrible, but it does work a little bit. Like it's not instant, but it does. No, fucking
Well,
take
that
some.
toothache is actually when this tooth first started back here, the bottom one, which is now disintegrated. It's almost gone, which is why they're pulling it. That's how I got addicted to coke because I was rubbing it in my gums every day. Then I thought, oh, I'll sniff it a bit. And then because I had it every day, I was doing it every day, and it sort of went downhill from there. Yeah, and the crack will do that to your teeth as well, Frank. I'm joking. Yeah, to be fair, Frank, smoking, vaping, all of that doesn't help your teeth, does it?
So, someone say smoking a bong.
Yeah, Frank. Oh, put it away, Gareth. No one wants to see your billabong.
No, nobody does. No, I know. It's not. It's never too far away.
No, like I was saying last night. I think Frank and John might have to sort out their own supplier because this is looking very friendly a lot recently, and it may be disappearing. No, you didn't get a fucking PhD in links artistry or whatever that says, or link factory at all, Joe, because you would have drunk the factory dry and they'd have no business.
Barry's got it. Yeah.
PSD and piss artistry. Sorry, I read fucking Barry's and Joe's comment all at the same time.
Yeah. That's mad because, like I said, I'm still on a waiting list for an NHS doctor and a dentist.
Give me
And,
the cash, Frank. Barry,
Good evening. How are
good
you?
evening,
how
sir.
are we?
It's warm here.
Is it? It's not too bad here, actually.
I've just eaten though, so I had dinner and now I'm sweating.
Oh yeah, that don't help, does it?
No, it doesn't, no. Especially when you're a greedy cunt like me.
Yeah, and me, and me, and me.
It's quite nice here. It was windy yesterday, so it's
Yeah, John, I have, but
sorry.
sorry, Gareth. Go on.
It's sort of cool. It's cooled down quite a bit, and the wind has dropped today, so it's quite nice out there too.
Oh, outside. I haven't been outside. I get scared when I go
No,
outside.
Oh, don't
man.
do that. Who would do that?
I don't mind going out. The problem is you bump into people. I don't
Yeah,
mind.
I know.
It's not the going out part, is it? It's the things, the creatures that are out there.
That's right. Yeah.
Mm.
And this is London, and there certainly are some creatures walking around, that's for sure.
Fucking
Yeah.
yeah. At least here, right? There's not many of them. Okay.
I have, John, but sometimes, you just fancy a tipple in these things, don't you? And it's been up there and I can smell it every night, and I'm just like,
Nothing wrong with having a dabble, as they say.
Why?
Nothing wrong at all, dude. I always have a bit myself, without saying too much.
I don't partake myself, but I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
No, I actually used to smoke all day, every day. I could get through 3 5 to a quarter a day. Then I gave up everything. Gave up everything when I moved back to my mum's. Well, I weren't at my mum's. I was in a caravan near my mum's, so I was stress free. Really, I didn't have nothing to worry about. I gave it all up. I didn't do much of it. And then when I came here, I gave it up completely. I just one day decided, no thanks. That was it. But then everyone's been talking about it in the last couple of days, and I keep looking at it, and I can smell it behind me, and it does smell nice to me.
I think it's like anything. If you do it in moderation, it's not a problem. It's when you go over the board, then it becomes an issue.
Exactly. Because with me, it's like once a blue moon. I never got it or smoke it all the time. It's like a special occasion, and I can go a year, couple of months without it. Like.
Yeah.
I know people who smoke it daily, and
you only smoke it on your birthday, but you're like the king. You have 5 birthdays a week.
yeah, birthdays every day.
Yeah, I still might do, John. But I don't mean we're going to go out and buy a fucking half ounce, does it, mate? Jesus Christ. I'll sort something out. I'll sort it out. I don't really want to talk about it up here, really.
Yeah, keep that as an offline.
Yeah. I've cut down on smoking cigarettes as well.
Have you?
But it's probably because I'm vaping like a mad.
I was just about to say, yeah, you replace the smoking with vaping.
Yeah, so but then people say this is probably worse than smoking rollies.
I've heard that.
I don't know about worse. What's the evidence to say it's worse then?
Well, there isn't any evidence to say it's worse or say it's better, unless anybody else in the chat knows more about it than us. So if you do, let us know. Inform us.
I know nothing. Oh, he's dropped himself again.
I just think that
For fuck's sake. I meant to click hide camera, not.
it's the same, isn't it? Anything in moderation. If it's done sparingly, then.
Yeah, that's spot on.
It's like when you hear about all these foods that are bad for you. You know, they probably are bad for you if you consume vast amounts of them. But if you have them sparingly, then why not?
Yeah. The thing is that they always say some particular food's bad for you, but next day it's something else, and that first thing is good for you. So they don't really know themselves, do they?
Yeah, and modern sort of the modern thought on things is to lie as well. So they tend to over promote things that they claim are healthy, but are actually just more expensive.
Yeah.
Or they're filling an agenda. You know, like the classic one is this thing with meat. They're trying to wean the general public off eating meat because it's bad for the environment. And there is an argument to say that it is bad for the environment. But ultimately, we're meat-eating creatures. And, it's just like, if you're gonna tell people that eating meat is bad, then you're now going against nature, aren't you? You know what I mean?
Yeah. You can't win them. Frank's asked us telling his kebab we ate yesterday was just wrong.
Fuck you now.
Yeah, that's one. Like I said earlier, one thing I don't like about kebabs, they look lush the night you eat it, but if you forget to eat it at night and go back to it the next day, you see that half an inch layer of white fat at the bottom of it.
Oh, I had this discussion with somebody at work. The discussion was, can you eat cold pizza straight from the fridge the following morning? And the consensus was kind of split 50-50. Like half of the people we were talking with said it was fine and they could do it. And one or two of them actually enjoyed it. Like it was their preference. And myself and a couple of the others were like, that's fucking gross.
I've reheated pizza the next day. Yeah.
Well, if it's a home-baked pizza, one you've thrown in the oven, then maybe it's not too bad. If you're trying to eat a cold Domino's or something the day after.
Yeah, it's not the same.
It's fucking manky. That's what it is.
Just a bit, like.
Yes, JC, how are you?
Hey, JC.
Hello. What's the name, JC?
Fishing frustrations.
Next day, cold pizza is lovely. See, I disagree.
Well, everyone's taste is different, isn't it? At the end of the day.
Well, I can't. I'm not even consistent. Like, I can't drink a cold pint of milk, or a glass of milk. I couldn't do that. And yeah, I can pour it all over a bowl of cereal and I can eat that.
Yeah,
it just doesn't make any sense.
I can't even physically drink a cold glass of milk or tap water because my teeth are so bad.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, okay, like that. I think I've made more damage to mine recently. In the hot days, I've been fucking chewing on ice as well, so that ain't fucking helped.
Oh, I can't do it. I can't physically do that.
Well, your teeth are just sensitive, are they? All the nerves.
And even winter time, I find out, mate. Winter time is where I find when you're out in the wind, tough comes back because obviously
I have to have one of those things to go up over your face.
I have noticed that.
Yo, JC, yo, hi Wales.
I'm Barry.
Oh, fishy. Yeah, Barry meet fishy, fishy meet Barry.
Fishing frustration. Fishy fingers.
Fishing frustration. Yeah, fishy. Yeah, he's got. Yeah, he's frustrated because he ain't got any fishy fingers.
I have a channel. I'd like you all to subscribe.
Yo, Rob. How's it going, dude?
Yeah, actually, everyone go and subscribe to Barry that hasn't already.
Don't do that.
Yo, Rob.
You'll get your mate.
That's just putting me off of extra pepperoni pizza, man. That's just disgusting.
That would put anybody off pizza. That would.
I'll tell you what my ass looks like. Want to see it?
We all know what Joe's one looks like.
You're just about to eat double Rob's ass, then, Frank.
I'll never forget that when he held up that pizza to the camera. So Joe had this prawn pizza corner. and it looked rough in the box, but he kind of held it up to show the camera.
I know.
And the topping just all as one glutinous mass just slowly started to slide.
Oh,
We were like, ugh. It was not
what a
the
sausage!
last time we asked him about it, he said that takeaway's closed. You're like, I'm not fucking
surprised.
It was wrong.
The cheese is like the glue; it holds it all on there. Like, why is it sliding off? And who puts prawns on pizza, Joe? What is wrong with you?
That's right. Yeah, that's exactly what we said. Yeah.
It's like a fucking pineapple, isn't it?
Okay, no.
Fucking pineapple on pizza, prawns on pizza. Anything with a P shouldn't be on pizza.
Yeah, that's one thing I hate is
Does links begin with
pineapple and
Apart from
pizza.
pepperoni, sorry.
Joe's Pizza is legendary. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Frank. It was funny, but it was also
Prawns are for curry.
it also made me feel violently sick. Yeah.
No fishy. Prawns are for the sea. Leave them there.
Yeah, seafood pizza. It's wrong. Yeah, it's just wrong.
Nice one, Rob. But
So yeah, I've had a bit of a up and down kind of day because it's the 20th.
Yeah, you were
anniversary of
saying, mate.
London bombings. Yeah, so I wasn't directly involved, but I was at work and kind of was involved to a greater or lesser extent.
Yeah, it's hectic, isn't it? Especially with where you work, it can be quite fucking scary.
Yeah, so we're still kind of living with the aftermath of it. And obviously now, whenever they're looking at railway stations, they put these protected barriers in front to stop people driving fucking cars and shit into them. It's pretty bad. We're in a pretty bad place as far as the terrorism.
It is really bad, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous that we have to live do silly things like that. I mean, it's a good idea. Put barriers there just in case there is a crash. Oh,
well, it's
Frank,
good that we won't
mate.
be cowed. You know, at the end of the day, we won't give in. So there is that. But yeah, it brought back some memories that were not particularly pleasant. You know, so I watched the service this morning on TV.
it's mad because like, for someone like me, where I am, it's like a totally different world. And you don't realise that that's still going on. Like now,
Oh, Frank said this is also the day his mum passed away.
Yeah. Can up to that. I'll raise a glass to everyone that's having a bad day and just say things are going to get better, people. Things do look up. Things do. They don't. But they might not get better, but they do get slightly easier to deal with, don't they? You know.
And there's always somebody to talk to.
Right, yeah. I've said before, you know, whenever I have a particularly rough day at work, I come onto a live stream, talk to you guys, and generally kind of forget.
That's actually a highlight of my day is catching up and have a chin wag. And
it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's like catching up with mates now. Yeah, we all know each other well enough. So it is kind of like that.
It is, isn't it? It's just like most people go down the pub after a day at work or an hard day, but we'll go down to our computer, switch it on, and come and
down to our virtual pub.
Yeah.
Well, like I said to you earlier, Connor, I was just chilling. It'd be rude not to come up and have a chat, Nah,
it's not. No, but I think I feel the same though. If someone's on live and they've got a panel up and there's a space, I feel not obliged, but I enjoy going up. You know.
Well, you're not on your own, Frank. You got all us here as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, mate. I've got a candle. I'll even light a candle for them and all, Frank. You're not on your own, mate. I promise you.
No, definitely not.
How many years has it been, Frank, if you don't mind me asking? I know some people might mind talking about it. Some people do. Sometimes it helps to get it off your chest, doesn't it? But like I said last night, I said the night before, if anyone has got any issues going on, they don't want to voice them on here, I'll set up a Discord thing and share it out to everybody. Everybody is welcome to get hold of me and talk to me about it. I really don't mind helping people, like trying to pick their spirits back up and stuff.
Councillor Connor.
No, that's
take a seat, recline on my couch. Yeah, tell me about your mother.
Yeah. No, on my couch, get your tits out.
we've all been through something in our own ways, and
You're walking along the beach.
Even
and all of a sudden
Danny
you
says
see a recorder
anyone can
on his back.
message her and fucking likewise. So anyone can message Danny as well. The girls, I know sometimes it's easier for girls to talk to girls and men to talk to men, isn't it?
Yeah, that's probably true, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, Frank. Yeah, not with the world, mate. But you know, you can always talk to me privately. You see me a lot more than everyone else.
Yeah.
Well, it's not. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not in a burdensome way, is it? It's yeah.
No.
I do like what you said earlier, Connor. It's like these chats. 98% of the time we talk complete bollocks, but 2% is actually like you find out something quite interesting. You learn.
Yeah.
Well, you're never too old to learn. You're always learning something new every day.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I haven't spoken to anybody at work about today. There's been a few emails floating around, but I haven't actually had a and simultaneously, it's a bad thing and it's also a good thing about where I work. Is like tomorrow is always another day. So no matter how bad today was, tomorrow the trains need to run. So it doesn't matter what happened today. Yeah.
Last time I spoke with Connor privately, I got an STD.
Yeah. You misspelled sucked off there.
Yeah. He was doing the sucking though. I put it. Yeah. Just put that out there. Oh mate.
Joe's been surprisingly quiet. Is he okay?
Yes, always. I'm with you there, John. We did just toast to Frank's mum. Rest her soul. God rest her soul. I hope she rests in peace.
Cheers.
And yeah, I'll go and get a candle in a minute. I know I've got some somewhere. So
Joey's
thinking up a new question. Was you watching last night, weren't you, Barry?
I saw a little bit. I watched half of yours, Gareth, but I went to bed early, so I wasn't around much.
That question.
Joe last night decided that he wanted to ask a question, so he came up. He was on panel anyway. He came back from having his usual 5-hour cigarette, and all of a sudden he's gone, "I've got a question for you." I went, "Right, what's the question?" And he goes off on this tangent, and he goes, "Well, what's the answer then?" And we all went, even the whole chat was going, "Joe, you haven't asked a question, mate." He goes, "Oh, I'll just tell you the answer." To proceed to tell us the answer was, I can't even remember.
At the end of the day, it's not important.
Tiffany played it. It was Tiffany. I went, right, what did Tiffany do?
I mean, Joe told us it took an hour and 10 minutes to tell us this story about a man in a pub who died after drinking 2 pints of Nuki Brown. So that was a 1 hour, 10-minute story. And at the end of it, he still didn't tell us all of the details. So we wanted to know what he was wearing, where he was at, how long he'd been in the pub, what his age.
Yeah.
He's a good guy. He's a funny guy.
He's funny, hasn't he? He really is. Pardon me. Oh, dear. Who's washing up then? Your missus?
Yeah, we just had dinner.
Oh, I do the cooking. Dad washes up. Well, that's one thing I said to him. I hate washing up. I can't stand it. He went, "That's all right. I'll do the washing up. You cook." I went, "Perfect. That do me."
Well, I've actually been cleaning and tidying. I've got a flat inspection tomorrow morning, so.
Oh, good.
My flat's not too messy, but yeah, I wanted to get to clean the bathroom and do a few other things. So
it's just things you put on the black burner, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. What have you been up to this morning? You're probably asleep, weren't you?
Today, no. So I felt like to be late on. It was only 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. I think it was 1.
Soy 6. Have a classic Soy 6 evening.
Yeah, we'll do
the
that
same
later.
4 streets was 6.5 hours. No, it's all right.
What did I do today? I got up. I didn't do a lot. Tidied up from the weekend, like the mess down here from the weekend, getting ready, just eating and drinking and leaving the empties on the floor. Then I went out for a ride on my scooter. Did a bit of fucking filming down the beach. That's about it, really. Come back, played a couple of songs on the bass, cook dinner, come on here.
1 second.
Yeah, no worries. But you need 6 weeks. This is the best one I've seen yet. Yes, John. We're up for that, mate. We're up for a bit of that, I'm sure. And I'm sure the 30 viewers like we had last time, what was it, 25 people we had watching it with us last time, didn't we?
How many viewers? Holy fuck.
Oh, we got 30 at the minute.
Fucking hell. You're doing well.
Yeah, I lit mine for Frank's.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah. I'll have to light a virtual one because I might burn my place down.
I was thinking the same thing. I'll try to find someone to put mine in.
I'm keeping my candles in an emergency kit for when nuclear war breaks out. So. When I hear the sirens, then I'll light a fucking candle.
And you're just jealous you can't get a chance to catch a disease, mate. We'll game viewers with this. Oh, John, I'm scared. Have you got a metal detector, Connor? No, I haven't, Jamie, mate. No, I haven't. I thought about getting one, to be honest, because where I live right on the beach, that'd be banging down there. You'd find all sorts, I reckon.
Yeah, I always find stuff.
What's this tin of uranium, depleted uranium that I picked up? Yeah.
Yeah.
You never know what you're going to find on a fucking beach.
Oh, hey, Louise.
Hi, Louise.
Stuff I found on a metal detector.
Welcome to the channel.
What's that, Gareth? Is that like a badge?
That's a badge, uniform badge.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you showed us that the
Well,
other
that's
day.
like a British Railways cap badge.
Find bottle tops.
Yeah, I showed them on mine before. Like.
Yeah, my parents used to have a metal detector when we were kids, but I don't recall them ever using it to find anything interesting. Nowadays, you need a license, don't you? And you can't do it everywhere. Do it on private land.
Private land would be.
Yeah, do you?
It's,
Yeah, you need a license.
for memory, you can't.
I can't do it down the beach no more.
I think you're allowed on the beach.
I watched this. Sorry, Gareth, carry on. Apologies.
Sorry.
Carry on.
It's national monuments. You can't land. You can't go on. Like, well, that's from memory. But the person to speak about metal detecting is Rob in the chat because he is.
Yes, Rob. Yes, it is.
I was just going to say, I watched this
He is,
American channel. He's a guy who pans for gold. So he buys all this pay dirt online or he gets it sent to him and then he pans it all on camera and he kind of gives you a breakdown at the end of the video about whether it's worth money or not.
Yeah.
And it's not particularly exciting, but I enjoy watching the guy do it. So the videos are not long, 15, 20 minutes. And he just classifies all of the dirt, the soil, and then he pans it. So it's pretty basic. But he must have been on holiday recently because he put up a video. He was actually on the banks of the Thames in London looking for, he wasn't panning, but he was looking for
mudlarking and stuff like that.
bits and pieces. But again, you need a license to mudlark.
No way.
So all you can do is go
You
in there
do,
and
yes. Mudlarking
pick up
is,
rubbish.
and it can get quite dangerous as well. Unless if you don't know what you're doing.
Because the Thames is a tidal river, so you have to be really careful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Clash Guitars is the
straight
channel.
off the
But it's called Clash Guitars, but he does gold panning for a living. So
There's a few channels. There's one guy local,
I'm not interested in this, am I, Frank?
prospecting, and he does a lot of the Welsh rivers up, not far from Clogau around there.
yeah.
Gold
With the
panning.
amount of people, I think,
I'd
with
like
the
to
amount
do
of
it.
people that come,
I've never
Yeah,
done
well,
to
we've
Ham Bay in the
done it once ourselves. Me and the boys. I didn't do much myself, like the boys did.
Really, they found stuff. I suppose if you know where you're looking, then you'll find gold inevitably.
I definitely think with the amount of people, I mean, this beach up here where I live sees so many people through the summer, you can't move on it. You can't find someone to sit down. So when their kids will go back to school after the 6 weeks, if I've got a metal detector, I'll find one. They can't be that expensive. Just get a cheap one, innit? They'll do the same job.
You get a couple of quid and everybody dropped
You'd have to do
coin.
you'd have to do some research about the licensing arrangements, but I'm sure if you're just in your local park, then nobody's going to bother you, are they? It's not like the licensing inspector is going to turn up and ask you what you're fucking doing.
Oh, that's it. When you're walking along the beach in the middle of winter, he's not going to fucking.
When you find a Roman horde.
Seen, is he?
Well,
You
when I
have to call
was
the
up,
British Museum or something, get them to come down.
yeah, when I was
No,
up
mate,
in
if I say
Aberystwyth,
I'm selling it myself.
yeah. When I was up in Aberystwyth doing the castle footage, there were a few people out there metal detecting on the beach.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't realise it was
No.
that popular.
no, I didn't either.
I thought it was like a 1970s hobby that people did.
I've always
No.
thought about doing it. I've just never really got around to getting one.
Yeah, it must be interesting.
Before I used to do the mine exploring, that's what I used to do. And I had a mine lab Explorer SE, and I used to go out every weekend. You know, like just get permissions to go on different farmland, and I used to be. But it's a solitary
Yeah.
hobby. What I found was
Right.
very solitary, unless you go out in a club. Like. So if you like being on your own, it was a nice hobby. Like.
Do you
I do
get
like
hassled
being on
much
my
with
own.
your drone when you go out flying your drone? Do people come and bother you and ask you what you're up to?
No, when I was up in Arbor, I had this a kid come over who was interested just because there's a drone, like, and I showed him the drone and the basics of it, and just an excuse to go to the car and grab all the stickers and give him some free stickers, like.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
I said to the parents, give me 5 minutes, I'll be back now, and I'll bring some stickers for the kid. Kids like that type of stuff.
You don't
Yeah,
wanna
he
be
loves
your
stickers. That's
drone
why I like
controller.
them. I'm a big child.
Rob Random says, I found the nails of Nazareth. The actual ones are in Jesus' hand.
Oh, fuck me. He's been around Stephen too much.
I found
Well,
the Ark of the Covenant buried in the middle of Regent's Park.
Yeah, I found Satan's dildo on the beach once.
That's it.
I
A
found this.
gigantic metal cock.
I found the Star of David.
All right.
So you did.
Is that a coin or something?
It's like a coiny thing. It's a Arabic or something like that. But I was found on the
Pigtails is here, Louise. He's here somewhere. He's got the link. We're just waiting for him.
pigtail. I had to think for a second, but no, not too long.
Yeah, if he's coming up.
Hey, Stu.
I'm joking. Hey,
Hey,
Steve.
Steve. I see. If I wasn't mine exploring, I'd probably still be metal detecting, in fairness.
Yeah. I don't know. I suppose there is a market for it for YouTube videos. I suppose. Everyone on YouTube is looking for something, aren't they? So.
Well, a couple of years ago, there was a big fad for magnet fishing, wasn't there? That kind of became a thing on YouTube.
Yeah, I've got a magnet. I've never used it. I've got one. I've never used it. There's a little lake up by me.
You got any canals near where you are, Connor?
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Jamie in the chat, he does a bit of magnet fishing.
Well, now I've got the GoPro. It's probably a good thing to do, isn't it? You know, once I've got all the mounts and the handles and that for it.
You could do it. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Especially if you can lean over a railing and sort of do it that way, because you just clamp the GoPro to the railing and off you go. Your jobs are good.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously, it'd be interesting to watch you reel up a fucking Asda shopping cart or something. Yeah, shopping trolley on the end of
My
it.
magnet's not that strong, mate. My magnet's not that strong. Fucking
Some of them are,
pulling up someone's coffin.
I used to watch this channel. I think it was out in fuck yeah, my brain's just gone. Where everybody's smoking coffee. The smoking coffees, Amsterdam, and I can't remember the name of the channel, but he used to find all sorts of stuff in the water there around Amsterdam and places like that.
Well,
and,
I mean, put it this way: this pond. Sorry, Gareth, go
on. And he pulling up safes and all sorts, and we were trying to get into these safes to see what's inside these safes.
Sounds suspiciously like a certain fighting channel that we're all familiar with. Yeah, I seem to remember He found it fucking
Oh,
in the middle of a field or some shit like that.
no. And if it's,
what I was going to say,
sorry.
can't remember now. Can't remember now. It's gone. That's it. The thing is with this pond thing, I'm going to try to make it. Is I mean, I know people dump stuff in there because someone's dumped fucking musk turtles in there, and they're like this big now. Like,
That's not good.
it's quite cool to see, to be fair.
See these videos every now and again about someone will pull out a fucking shooter out of a canal or something, and then they'll have to call.
Yeah. I think if it wasn't on film, I'd just throw it back and sod the fucking.
I think there was a viral thing a couple of years ago. It was to do with Randonautica, though. It's like that app that sends you to random places. Kind of bollocks, right? But this particular, I think it was in America somewhere. It's a group of people that use Randonautica to take them to this random spot.
Wow.
And it turned out to be underneath a pier or something. And then they discovered a suitcase, and it turned out there was a dismembered person inside the fucking suitcase. And everyone was like, Randonautica, ooh! No, mate.
Didn't a well-known exploring channel, they found that fucking sword, which was all bollocks as well, didn't they?
Which saw?
They found a sword in, apparently.
Oh, a sword, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember, Gareth.
Without saying the name.
Yes.
That was bollocks. And
Was
all.
that not in the car cave they found?
Yes, it was. And that
It
was
was,
bullshit.
right.
It was bullshit. I think.
Of course it was.
Watch my pals short. Oh, everybody, go click on Jamie's link and watch his pals short.
Everyone click on my link. No, I'm just kidding.
Everyone click on Barry's link as well.
Everyone subscribe to me.
Don't leave him out.
I can't get 30 people watching a live stream these days, that's for sure.
Is he all right, Frank?
He's probably concerned about the kebab situation, Frank.
Oh dear.
Yeah, London's a very old city, so it's not unusual if you're sort of floating around the edge of the river. You can see all kind of Roman pottery and find the odd coin here and there, and then every now and again you'll find a cadaver.
I find those mudlark in the
Thank you, Gareth.
channels quite interesting. You know, they find the old clay smoking pipes and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's right. That was you can find a lot of those quite easily by the river because back in the 17th, 18th century, it must have kind of been the thing that gentlemen do back then. So even I remember my parents had a pipe. I'm sure my dad used to smoke a pipe when I was young. Yeah. It's kind of fallen out of fashion a little bit.
My old man smoked pipe tobacco. I think he smoked a clang pipe tobacco, which was actually.
I don't know what my dad used to smell, but all I remember is it used to smell lovely. It's like a really nice smell. It's like cigar smoke.
Yeah.
But
I've only ever found 2 of those clay pipes underground. That's quite unique because you very rarely find them underground, but I do like them when I find them in the where you are when they go mudlarking. It's quite cool.
the most expensive painting in the world used to reside in a house not too far away from here.
Wow.
Yeah, that was good.
Salvatore Mundi.
To be fair. I need to go to the market at the weekend to get some incense sticks, to be fair.
I don't know if he was talking. I think he was talking to his old man. I think I
Might be talking to Frank. You need some incense sticks down there, mate.
Who's talking about me again?
What do you need incense for?
Incense sticks, because then I can get away with smoking in the basement.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Understood.
Frank, Dad sends his love. He's lit a candle as well.
That's nice.
Give me the shit one, won't he?
So you're not on your own, Frank. Absolutely. Not on your own.
The best painting in the world is the one in the Mr. Bean movie where he messes the nose up. Well, I'm trying to remember.
Yes. Yes, Louise, I remember that.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah.
bloody fan off because candle keeps going.
Classic movie as well, fair play.
Oh! His son.
What's that other movie with Rowan Atkinson in? The one where he plays a secret agent.
Oh,
Johnny English.
Johnny English,
That's
yeah.
him.
I fucking love those films.
I know.
They're so ridiculous. I love
I've
them.
anything with Rowan Atkinson in, to be honest.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's true.
Let's move this way so we can see the candle. There we go. 610.
Oh, is that from the short you've shared, Jamie?
Yeah, I would guess so. Oh, hi, Adrian.
Adrian. Oh.
Yeah, he wants a couple of Oasis ones, doesn't he, Frank?
I've just moved my guitar amp over to the other side of the room so that I can sit on the sofa and plug it in and play my
What's
guitar.
that, so it can collect more dust over there, yeah?
Well, it was collecting dust over here, yeah.
Yeah, so you just moved
yeah.
it. It don't leave a mark on the carpet where it's been sat on it, really.
When I was a teenager and I got my first guitar, I just used to play all the time. Any free time I had, I just sit in the front room in the house, just playing away. And I was never very good, but I was certainly much better then than I am now. So I'm very much out of practice.
I need to get mine
that's
back.
But you guys are inspiring me to get on it again.
Yeah, man, get on it. Get on it.
I need to go and grab mine because I lent out to a friend's son so he could learn, because he wanted to learn to play guitar. So I lent it to her son. And I haven't seen it since, so I need to get it back.
Yeah, I would. Guitars ain't cheap, mate.
I remember I had a PlayStation 1 back in the day, and a colleague of mine, his son was very ill. Like, his son was in and out of hospital all the time. And just as a kind of an act of kindness, I said to him, I said, I've got this games console. If you want to borrow it, I said, you're very welcome. Your son might enjoy playing it. So I took it into work and lent it to him and never got it back.
Yeah, well, she moved to the next village and I haven't seen it since. So. I've still got some of the foot pedals and stuff like that, the old school fucking foot pedals.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's it, JC.
Looks like
he moved
Atari
it because he fucking got told off for hoovering around it all the time.
Yeah, and I got some of the red ones and the green ones now. I can't remember the maker, and she's got them in her house to change the wham noise on the guitar.
Yeah, I just don't get time in amongst work and other stuff. I don't really have time to. If I have time now, I'm usually on YouTube talking to you guys.
Yeah,
I tried learning. I got to a point where I nearly had nothing else matters learned on the guitar, but my brain and my fingers just would never be in tune. Like, you know.
Yeah, that's why I never drive a car. same thing.
Oh, I didn't get another beer when I was upstairs getting a candle.
Well, they just started their comeback world tour, haven't they, Oasis? Do you know, I'm not a fan. I never really got into Oasis. I like their first
them a little bit.
In what, 91 when they first kind of came onto the scene. But I've been listening to them quite a bit over the last sort of couple of weeks. Not for any particular reason, nothing to do with the tour or anything. But I've heard bad things about their concerts. Their concerts often end up in violence. And the clientele that go and watch them are not nice.
Yeah. I'm not really. I wouldn't say I dislike them, but I wouldn't say I like them.
They wouldn't be my go-to.
You know what I mean?
They just don't have anything interesting to say, even like as musicians. It's not bad music. It's just very middle of the road, boring.
It's the
sort of things you only sing along to when you're pissed, isn't it?
That's right. Exactly. That's it. That's it. But they're saying that they've got more money than all of us put together. So
yeah, exactly.
We're getting there with talking as much shit. They do.
Let's
Good
say this, like
evening,
it sounded
Mr.
really
Grant.
tight. I'd say. Right, I listened to
Liam's a great singer. I'll give him his
yeah,
due. He's a
their,
good
their,
singer.
their, their
I'm not
first
saying I'm not saying they're bad musicians. At all.
No, they're not
That's
bad
what I'm
musicians. No.
their first concert they did in Cardiff this weekend was off the scale. Like when you listen to it, for a band that's been practicing for 4 weeks, they
Yeah.
sound like they did when they split up 16 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, that is a good thing. See, that's what I mean. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I dislike them. I'm not saying I like them. I wouldn't.
Listen,
you know.
yeah, at the end of the day, I was never really a big fan of them originally, but at the end of the day, they've matured with age and they've got better. You know,
Well, I disagree that they've got better. I mean, what do you mean got better? Got better musically, or
as in got better. They've just tightened the songs up a bit today than what they were 16 years ago.
Fair enough.
That's because they're all a bit more sensible. They've got a bit more, you know, they've grown up a little bit.
Have they though? Really? Have they?
Yeah, they're not as druggy. They're not as druggy rock and roll as Liam's still on the piss, like, but I think Noel's totally straight
I
these
don't
days.
think he'll ever give up the piss. To be fair.
I don't know. I think there are some bands that are good live bands. There are bands that are good studio bands.
Yeah.
There are very, very few that are good both in the studio and live.
What do you reckon about Ozzy and this weekend? Did you see any of that?
I'm not
interested personally, so I haven't seen any of it.
Oh, right.
I haven't seen any yet.
I'm not really into metal at all, to be honest with you.
But you do understand that they are sort of the pinnacle, the gods of rock and roll, like, yeah.
I love rock and roll.
So I'm gonna. So I hear you, but my hot take on that is that it was just basically 4 old dudes who were kind of a little bit past it, reliving their glory days.
Yeah,
no, they're not
yeah.
doing that really. They're not doing it to relive that glory day. It's because Ozzy's not really got long left.
Come on. Well, the man sat on a throne. I mean, for fuck's sake. You know, I'm glad. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad. You know, if they give enjoyment and pleasure to people, and people want to pay to watch it, then I'm all for that. It's good. But
what it is basically is they're dying, right? They're all getting old. They're all
That's
getting
right.
on. They're fucking running out of money. They had to do another fucking comeback thing because they've got no money left.
Well, no, it's good. It's
They
good.
didn't need any money, man. They're fucking loaded.
you know,
No, I know.
Like there are lots of bands, you know. The classic one is obviously when the Beatles ended. Like people threw, you know, even back in the late 70s, people were offering them $100 million or whatever to
Yeah,
get
yeah,
together.
they were. There was,
and they all
being
refused
offered,
on the basis that it would never meet people's expectations. So my point is that if they can get back together and meet people's expectations,
yeah, but the true story is with that is in 1980, before John Lennon got shot, Paul McCartney and John were talking about getting the Beatles back together. And, it wasn't. Oh no, that is true. That's a true story because Paul even said it. It is. It's true.
It's not true.
He was interviewed about it. He said, "Did you want?"
Yeah, there are interviews, and I think the closest John Lennon ever got to anything like that was just.
Well, they talked about it. I didn't say they were going to. I said they talked.
So sometimes I say no, we
Frank.
get back together. Nah, never. But then he says, I think about it, and I say to myself, well, maybe if we had something to say in the studio, then maybe it'd be worth it. But there was no.
I think they talked.
I think the last time they saw each other was in '74. John and Paul.
He was on the telephone to him the week before he died.
Yeah, they did speak on the telephone quite a lot.
Paul McCartney even says that in an interview.
Oh, they did.
He spoke to me 4 weeks before he died.
Because they were talking about baking and cats.
Yeah, sorry, they were talking about baking. He also said, "Should we get it back together?" And they said, "Well, let's talk a bit more about that." And then he was shot.
There's a Saturday Night Live, wasn't there, where they offered them on TV as a joke. They offered them money to get back together.
Yeah.
And Paul was staying with John in New York, and they were like,
"Well,
the studio's down the road, so we'll go down there and claim our half."
Yeah.
But I don't know. There are some bands you never know, though. You can't. It's one of those what-if questions. There are some bands that if they had got back together, then it might have been awesome.
I think they would have done if they'd done it.
I mean, a lot of bands.
10 years away.
I think a lot of groups.
It wasn't really their decision in the end, was it?
That's right. Yeah.
No,
John always.
Ringo actually said
Mark
that when they were
fucked that one up, didn't he?
They were talking about fucking getting Sean Lennon.
Yeah, chowing it down like it's my last meal in life, like Frank.
And Ringo said they'll still be
That's how
asking
you always
the
do it,
Beatles
mate.
to get
You're
back together when I'm on my
enjoying
own.
it,
Right, no man does it as well, like real fast.
My dad does. He fucking. I'm like, slow down, man. You no wonder you got indigestion all the time.
I spoke to your dad today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, he was on Facebook, like chatting about the band over the weekend. It was one of the videos posted, like.
Yeah, I've got a couple of videos I'll share them in a bit.
I've just been exchanging messages with Punch's Couches on
Have
Discord.
You?
Yeah.
Funny, we don't talk to him anymore.
He said, well, they've got flooding there, haven't they? So he said it's pretty bad where he is. He said,
I've heard people dying.
Yes, Joe. Yes,
he said the river's at 575 and he lives at 600 elevation.
Wow.
So, yeah, it's not good.
Avenge the avenged, Gareth.
He said he was thinking about doing a live stream
heavy
about
metal.
it. Said, yeah, you should do.
Should do, like, at the end of the day, it'd be nice to see him, like, you don't talk to us.
Missing him around on
Judas Priest. Now that's a band I'd pay money to see. Judas Priest. I'm not into metal, but I like a bit of Judas Priest.
We wanted to see Judas Priest. They were at the Aussie gig this weekend, and they gave a message. Everybody wanted them to play. Nobody did. We're trying to find out who the band is who got booted off the set list as well. But they asked for fucking money.
Did you see that? Did you see that link I put in the Discord a couple of days ago about Glastonbury? I had a piece on that news about Glastonbury, and they were quite controversial people singing on there. There's this one guy who was singing on there, and it was like for quite controversial stuff. Anti.
Oh, you mean the guy who came up with, and he was booed by the crowd.
This is the Bob Villain guy you're talking about.
Bob Villain.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, Bob Villain. Yeah, he's getting done for that.
It's an anti-UK type of singing. It was quite mad.
Well, he said, didn't he? He actually said on stage, if you want your country back, you can fuck her off. Or words to that effect.
Well, he had to go with Keir Starmer as well. You got half the crowd.
Yeah, well, I like him for that.
That's why I hate Glastonbury. That's why I say exactly. See, that exactly sums up what I dislike about Glastonbury. You have a man on stage who hates his own country, and then a bunch of white middle-class morons clapping along with it.
Exactly why I couldn't understand.
And that's why I fucking hate Glastonbury.
Yeah.
Plus, the music this year was fucking diabolically shit.
Oh, it's fucking terrible this year. If anybody paid $300, it'll rip right off. This is the thing that does my head in. You don't get a chance to find out who's on the list.
He had to go at pre-Israeli people.
Right?
Yeah,
you don't have a clue who's playing that year. Not a clue until you buy a ticket, and then they won't tell you until about fucking 3 months before the festival. They tell you then what's on. So you paid £350, like especially this year, for one band that really made it really big, and that was the Prodigy, really.
Well, one of my managers managed to get tickets, and he actually phoned me up and he said, "Just to let you know, I bought tickets to Glastonbury." Oh, no, well done.
Well done.
And he went, "Yeah," he said, "they sold out in 3 minutes." I'm like, "Really?" And he went, "Yeah."
They do. They sold out in 20
3 minutes. They went up on the website 3 minutes later, all sold out.
People just buy them, and you don't even know what's on. But I mean, if I paid £350 for just one band,
was it you, John, who was showing videos of fucking abandoned tents in a field or something? Someone was. Yeah. So that again, that just sums up. Yeah, that's right. That just sums up the mentality of the people.
Just sums up the type of people who are going there.
That's right.
Somebody who could spend £1,300 on a fucking tent.
Yeah,
just throw it away.
These are people who take drugs and listen to shit music because they can afford to do it.
But it never used to be like that.
It never used to be like that, though. It was never. It was never like that. Rich people, like it was always fucking middle of the road folk. But now it's.
I remember watching on TV years ago, and it was epic. Epic.
Yeah, I'm not. Again, I'm making sweeping statements. I'm not saying all the music was shit. But as an overview, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't too much. I agree that there were definitely one or two.
It wasn't a great lineup. The girl who was the Saturday night headliner, she was.
See, they had. Did they have Lord? I think they had Lord there, didn't they? I'm quite into Lord, but she played new stuff from a new album, so she was singing along, and no one had a clue because it was all new stuff.
New stuff.
Again, it's marketing. It's just.
You're right.
That's the reason, an extension of marketing. So. Glamping, that's right, yeah.
There is a lot.
The thing is, and with tickets that price, what do you expect though? With tickets that price, ordinary run-of-the-mill guys like us can't fucking afford that shit.
Not anymore. Like when I was going last, it was £89 a fucking ticket.
I can afford it. I just haven't got the time.
That's what I mean, though. They've got the price up so much,
fucking right.
and it's only fucking people that have got money that can can fucking afford it, innit? You know what I mean? It's only people
25 years, it's gone up 4 fucking times. 4
Bloody hell.
times over.
Mental, isn't it?
It's fucking insane.
Fucking hell.
I think with a lot of
Yeah, that's it,
a lot of stuff.
Jamie. I'm with
Yeah,
you on
the
that
thing
one.
is, like-
Some of the best
I mean,
ones we
people
do
tell me
with
the price
looking
of
back are
season
fucking
tickets.
amazing, man.
You know, they've got a season ticket for Arsenal or something, like $3,000 or something. Fucking insane.
The thing
Wasn't
is,
it-
like, right, is that people don't really understand. Oh, I completely forgot what I was going to say. Forget it.
Carry on, Ian.
Yeah.
Wasn't there used to be a festival up in Bangor way? And there used to be something up there because I remember my friends used to go up there and I could never go because obviously I was working at the time.
We had a lovely time the day we went to Bangor.
No, there used to be festival up there. I can't remember what it was called. Like,
Remember that song?
When I lived in Wales, there were no good music festivals anywhere in Wales. Yeah, the nearest I got to Glastonbury was I went to the Reading Festival one year, and I hated it.
Wow. You went Reading?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
oh, mate. Well done.
yeah.
Never been there.
We it was marred by. We hitched. I can't remember whether we hitched. I don't think we hitchhiked there, so we must have hitchhiked back, and it took us like 4 days.
Fucking hell, mate.
Yeah, it was not good. But yeah, I don't know. I seem to maybe it's rose tinted glasses, but I used to back in the day when I was a 16, 17, 18-year-old. Pretty much all of the music was good. I enjoyed it, even if I wasn't a fan of a particular band. I still would happily sit there and listen to the music. Nowadays,
There was one band I remember seeing, and that was
Ride.
Jar...
I think I went to see Ride.
All right. Jar Wobble. I always wanted to
Yeah,
see
yeah,
him.
I remember.
He used to be in Pill, didn't he? Years ago.
Yeah,
right?
that's it. Yeah, he's still
Brilliant.
around.
Yeah, he's still around. I'm trying to remember the group he had like after Pill, but he was on.
I think he went solo. He had a backup band.
He had a
He
backup
was
band,
actually
yeah.
a solo. Yeah.
Yeah.
They played the Hammersmith Apollo a few years ago.
Becoming More Like God is one of his songs he did. Like Becoming More Like God. It's a fucking brilliant song. We played at Glastonbury in '94. The place went fucking wild when he came up.
PJ Harvey. I was always in love with PJ Harvey.
Yeah, yeah. PJ Harvey's great.
She's fucking amazing.
Fucking right. That's stunning as well.
Well, that's why I was in love with her. Yeah. Yeah, no, she was great, PJ Harvey. And then she did that. She did a collaboration, I think, with Björk, and I kind of went off for a little bit after that.
Yeah, I want to say some looking back from the weekend.
Soy 6.
Soy 6. Got a great one to watch if anybody wants to watch it. Fucking brilliant one. One of the best ones he's actually fucking done.
Yeah, we watch it.
They're in the middle of the British summertime concerts in Hyde Park.
Still a bit early, isn't it? You know what I mean? For Pong.
They had
How many people you got watching at the moment? 28. Might go up to 35.
Down to 5.
Well, Frank won't be watching.
Anyway. Cheers to Frank's mother. God bless Frank.
Yeah.
cheers.
I'll raise another glass again. I've got a candle burning.
Got a candle.
Mine's going in the
Four
background. here.
candles. Anyway.
Where's that gone? There. Why would it only let me share?
I've not watched those links you guys put out in the other night of the concert, so I'll have to watch them later on. Like.
Well, what the
Yeah, the ones I think you or Frank said.
Is it the whole concert you're going to be watching?
no, you got Anthrax Light playing. There's also Ozzy doing his solo stuff, and then there's Ozzy and Black Sabbath, and I think there's another group as well that we gave. We gave 4 links that was out. I think the Tom Morello is up there as well.
They had Stevie Wonder, they had Neil Young, and I think Sabrina Carpenter in Hyde Park.
Ooh. Now Neil Young, he did Glastonbury this year.
Yeah, I think the Hyde Park was the final gig. So they did Glastonbury first, and then Hyde Park is his last live concert, apparently. Because he refused to let the BBC film it, and then he changed his mind at the last minute. Because it's money.
Well, no, he changed. He said, "I don't want it filmed," and they went, "Well, this is the whole fucking point of the festival. Like, you know, you're gonna have to let us film it." And in the end, he said, "Come do it," and went, "Yeah, okay." Ah, what's this one then? Is it playing?
I think he froze.
I think he has, yeah.
Oh God, he killed it, didn't he?
His bandwidth is... yeah. Just going to make a drink and be back.
Yeah, hasn't he?
Yes, because he's on mobile data, isn't he?
Yeah. Get a proper internet.
Get
Dude.
the fucking Wi-Fi sorted out, man.
Yeah. I think he's, in fairness, I think he said he's going to get proper internet. You've got to have it wired straight to a hub. Like,
You got to do, if you're doing lives, man. There's no point like using your mobile data on a fucking. It's just
because I've even noticed on mine last night. I was sharing a clip, and even with that, it was stuttering.
yeah.
And I'm unwired, like in the connection. It's got to be like in. This is what happens when you use mobile data, unfortunately.
Well, mobile data and just using your phone or using your computer off your phone, mobile data. It's just not right, is it? Just
No.
get a Wi-Fi signal down in the basement, like.
It's the way forward. I remember one time when I basically I missed a payment on my broadband bill. I had to use the hotspot off my phone. Oh my God, it was fucking slow.
And there's no excuse for it because it will only cost you 20 odd quid, and even if you're on the dole, you can afford that.
Yeah. Well, I think mine's 27 quid. For
Yeah,
my,
mine's 29 £29 90 a month.
and I think I could get mine cheaper as well if I wanted to push it for the what's that? You can get the budget.
Well, you can
account.
ring them up halfway through.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
usually about after 3 or 4 months or 6 months into your contract, you can ring them up and say, "Can you get it any cheaper than that?"
Well, you could say you want the discount one. He said his computer's frozen.
Yeah.
I'll tend to restart it and come back in.
Yeah, turn it off and on again. Here he is. Hello, Danny.
Hey, Dan. How you doing, mate? If you're still going when I get up to work, we'll catch you then.
Go down
How's it
this
over
side
there?
and
That's
see.
got to be about 5 o'clock up there in the morning, isn't it?
Let's have a look.
I think so, isn't it?
7 a.m. Yeah, 7 a.m.
7 a.m. Whoop, whoop. Hello, Louise.
And
Hey,
it's back in the
okay,
house.
sort it out now. What happened?
My fucking laptop froze up, mate.
You just wanted to put that video on it. It was so high on the 4K bandwidth, like it just froze your computer.
No, well, it worked fine earlier. I played it for Gareth. It turns out I didn't film
They're,
in 4K.
they're so good
at
they
all.
broke the entire internet.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
yeah, the band's so good. So sorry about that. I showed my dad doing Wipeout earlier, and it was fine. So I don't know why it's done that. I'm looking into getting a new computer and that anyway. Getting the internet installed.
Yes. We were just saying this when you were off. It only cost you about £20 odd a month. You can surely afford that out of your dole money.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. And it won't just be me playing it, will it? Me and my dad are going to go off.
Well, yeah,
so
your old man could chip into it as well, couldn't
I'm going to
he?
get
If
a
you
decent,
want it, you
decent
pay
connection
for it.
and fucking get
Exactly.
this sorted. Yeah, that's it.
If you're going to be doing these things, you need a rock
Oh,
solid
no,
thing.
he
like,
said he was happy
know?
to. I said to him, I'll pay for it. And he said, no, because I'll use it as well.
Right.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what I said to him. I said, I'm doing live streaming. So I'm going to be
Yeah.
uploading long videos to YouTube. I need decent internet. So I'm looking this week at it. I get paid Tuesday tomorrow. So I'm looking into it to see what ones are
I'm trying to set it up, but you can
coming.
have the lead from the the hub to the your computer
Yeah,
or laptop.
You
as well.
need a
Yeah,
good
what
sort of
I'm going to
The Ethernet, you mean?
Ethernet cable.
I've got an Ethernet cable. I've already got a hole in the window upstairs that I've just put the CCTV out through. I should be able to just make that hole a bit bigger and get the Ethernet through there, down the wall and into the basement. So,
Wow, man.
I'm on
There you
Wi-Fi.
go, right.
and then next
Then you
month
can have-
I was
then you
going to
can
be
have the
investing
router
in a
in the
decent
lounge, like,
desktop
then, yeah,
computer.
I bought a 10-meter Ethernet cable. It was only like
Same
10 or
here.
11 pounds.
Same here.
And I was
I've
going to
got
run
one
it all the
myself.
way along from my router over there,
Yeah.
and then all the way down the wall. To
Yeah,
here.
I got 10
Even if I've got to run it
And I
around
bought
the
the wrong cable.
ceiling to the basement and down the
No
stairs,
way.
I'm going to run the
No.
cable. Do you know what I mean?
I'm going to have to get a new one.
Got it.
Yeah, I can see mine now. It runs from the box in the corner of the kitchen up to the
Straight
to
across the
roof,
floor into the computer.
off the ceiling and down
Yeah.
to the PC.
I got the same. Like when I bought a 10-meter cable a couple of days ago, they would have it for £9.90 in some place. I'm like, fucking hell, I'll have
It's
that.
nothing, is it?
It's got to be
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, it's either going to come out upstairs and into my window down here, or I'll run it up, like yous have done, up the wall, around the ceiling and down into the basement.
Where's Doug's when you don't need it?
3, 2, 1.
Obviously not here.
He'll be here giving you technical advice,
Yes.
even if you
Big.
don't want it.
Or just having a go at us, like, because we've got the shit technology.
Yeah. Fucking go, fucking YouTubers can't
Boy,
even.
why'd you have that many screens, John?
Oh dear, John, what have you got us
Good
watching?
evening, guys. Welcome back to the channel. You join me 20 to 10 on the third. On the 3rd of July, I'm just watching this break here.
Hello.
I'm here with lovely Arena. Candy.
Hello.
Hello.
So, starting in Lucky Eye Bar.
Hello.
There is a couple of subscribers here.
Fuck you now. He's got a problem, hasn't he? Leave the state of him.
Good mate. He's not happy at all. Like,
Do not speak to me.
Fuck.
Bloody
hell.
crap.
See the forehead on that.
Okay. Love the music you hear. Anyway, let me take you around this town tonight. It's nice and dry, no rain. If you watched the last video, yeah, you'll have seen what it was like in Big Cow on Tuesday night. So let me take you around.
these days, right?
This is soy made in Thailand. What was it like here Tuesday night with the rain? And she said the water was up to the level of the floor of the bar.
Joe, I know.
Fucking level of the floor.
Don't ask Stephen if it's a man or a woman.
Because Stephen didn't care.
Controversial.
Sorry,
A lot of
I couldn't resist.
It seemed to drink in an afternoon.
I call bullshit.
I don't get Stephen started. He'll be going on about fucking Bono again.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah. Bono. Fucking hell.
Fuck, still to this day, I ain't got a clue what he was on about.
No.
Like you. Let me walk you through midnight.
It
Don't
was
eat
like
the street
Joe.
food. You don't know where it's been.
No.
I wouldn't eat that one that was on that fucking thing there. Like, that great big hog.
Yeah, Frank, you want a kebab?
Yeah, Frank will eat it.
7-Eleven deliveries.
Fucking hell.
7-Eleven.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not allowed down that little narrow bit.
Not allowed.
Go at me. They just said
Not allowed.
cannot.
Cannot film.
Actually, I didn't realise he was cycling. I thought he was walking. He's not.
I mean, I'm not being funny. It doesn't make me want to go there at all. No, not really.
No. This gets rather interesting in a minute. You get surrounded by them at one stage. They're everywhere.
Stephen needs to hold a screwdriver without shaking.
Actually,
I was just reading that.
What?
most of the time.
What the fuck?
Just don't ask him to ask the question that he was asking last night.
I've been disconnected from my
Because
camera.
I still can't work it out.
Fucking hell, like that. It looks like a
I'll just walk
lounge.
blind and I will stop briefly at the end
Comfy
of
chairs.
listening.
Hello.
Sitting in them fucking things, I tell you. Fuck that.
Sitting in them, you want to sniff them, don't you?
Sniff 'em.
Oh.
No thanks. Exactly.
Exactly, Frank.
Yeah, Frank, I don't know either, mate. Joe's brain has fused. What the fuck does that even mean?
I suppose the place like this, once you walk down the street
Hello.
once, you've done it then, it's all the same.
It is,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Well, they're offering
Let
the
me get
same
my
thing,
camera
like
set
it's
up
just
again.
different
Just a question
girls.
of the price, isn't it?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
price
Back
is
to
the thing,
Second
isn't it?
Road.
And this is obviously central, like, so it's a central Pattaya. Right in the middle. Now he's off to Soy.
Let's go to slow.
Where's he going, like?
Oh, their roads are like first come, first
To the
served.
hospital riding like that.
Dangerous, mate.
Fucking hell.
They give
It's
these
only on a
bikes to
little electric
everybody, right?
scooter
Right?
thing, you know what I mean?
The scooters, man. They give. Look at these. Look,
Fucking hell.
don't fucking care for anybody on the road, like. Just fucking pull
Jesus.
over. If you hit anything out there, like a car or a fucking bike or anything like that, you get real grief. You know,
I
the next
suppose
thing
there's
you know,
no
you're
health
ending
and
up.
safety out there like there
Oh, no,
is
mate,
in
there's nothing.
Out of
this
harm's
country.
way.
There's no training to get a motorbike out there. You're just given a bike.
Yeah.
No course.
Well, that's it.
Like my friend, like
Yeah.
my friend died out in Bangkok, right? You know, old girl.
If you're not involved in an RTC, then at least you've got half a chance
I'll
of being
show you
involved
that.
in a.
New market there.
You don't want to get involved in RTC.
I
out
don't
there.
know, Jamie. John likes watching
Involved in a
channels.
liaison later in the evening.
You cannot afford it.
Yeah, I spoke to.
Yeah, you don't get in a car crash, but you're still getting a
I
car
spoke
crash.
to one owner
Like
of a
old
massage
girl,
parlour,
I
five
knew,
girls.
like she died out in Bangkok on a motorbike, on one of those motorbikes.
This is not in the town, okay? But his
Real
takings
town,
for the day was 200 baht.
200 baht. That works out about $43.
That was for the whole place. So
200
Yeah.
baht.
Yeah,
it's
it's
very
very
up and down. The weather doesn't
200
help.
baht in British pounds.
Sorry, it's a car turning.
£4.50.
£4.50.
£4.50.
£4.50.
Fucking hell. Wow.
Jamie's going to Thailand next year.
Doesn't interest me. Does not interest me. For a start, I don't have to pay for it for one.
No.
Well, we're all paying for it one way or another, aren't we, really?
Yeah.
With the massage parlors, I wouldn't go in them.
blistering barnacle
No.
says, "I'm holding my wallet while I'm watching this."
Stroke.
I can smell. I'm holding my wallet just watching this. Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
gone inside.
You're holding your wallet. I'm holding my nose while I'm watching it.
Oh, look at him like, screaming at him like, "Hello."
I've got this
Where
distinct
are
smell of
you?
fish in my body.
Where
An empty
are
bar.
you?
I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Probably a bad one.
So you see,
Soy 7.
those ladies just sitting outside.
We've seen that one before.
Oh, look at that! Like, no.
Hello. Legs.
Hello.
Whoa.
Somebody's in Lupa on the left.
Fucking hell, man. This looks really dodgy down this back street here. Like.
He just said that's a new bar, and he would know.
She had hairy bits. Hey, Mel.
She? She?
Jamie.
Please do not assume their
Oh,
gender.
She had hairy
Oh, yeah,
armpits.
look at the thighs on her.
Jump around.
Melissa! Get up here, Melissa! Come up
Yeah.
here! You want to come
Bashing
up
off one.
Save us, Mel.
Well, you've got the link, Bazza.
No, come up.
here? Shall I send Melissa the link?
Yeah, she can have it. She's more than welcome. There's just one person I'm avoiding by doing it this way, that's all.
He gets surrounded in a minute.
I've managed Terry to get all of his account, most of his accounts banned. That's why he can't comment on nothing.
In general, are pretty
Well,
quiet.
the trick is not to mention the name. That's what
That's
I
right.
find.
Yeah.
Right.
Big cuddle, wasn't it?
I've sent you the panel
No.
link if you're interested, Melissa.
Hope you're okay, Mel.
Hope you're all right.
Where are you?
I think that's the link.
Oh my God! Look at that! Ooh! Look at that! You
To
see
be
that?
fair, we
big
go so
fucking
fast you can't
scantily
even
clad
fucking look
thing,
at
like,
anything anyway.
Jesus, wet man! That was thin as a rake.
So I did come down here when I filmed
Oh, Sean.
the last one that was out.
John, you're right. We went down to 25 people. We've now got 28.
25 B.
Anyway, and tonight it's
Went down to 25 people. We've now got 29.
You said we did have 25 people watching. Now we've got 200 baht.
Now we got 29.
Yeah.
There's more people watching it.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, like, unreal.
He's been
Probably for different exploring reasons, but
well, it's kind of exploring, isn't it? Plenty of moist holes, Gareth.
Yeah.
Moist holes.
Just different type to one used to.
Well, they all smell.
probably bigger as well.
Yeah, different but the same.
Yeah.
Hello.
No, there's kids walking around here, look.
Get out of
What's
my
that
way.
all about? Look at them, like. They look really busy. Now he says apparently this is rather quiet.
There's a disappointing lack of debauchery in this video.
What the fuck is on there?
Some of the bars here have gone. Me myself is closed.
Green Aladdin. Oh, that'll be my shop.
Green lad and a cannabis calf. I mean, imagine you get stoned in there and have women touching you up.
And somebody's
Yeah, go in stoned, come out
Nice to
without
see you,
your,
mate.
Come out back.
Well, the security guys are
come out without your fucking wallet in your trousers.
Yeah.
It is dead,
Very good.
Louise.
What is that? You okay?
Oh,
Not okay. Too
not
quiet.
okay. Yeah.
It looks
Moaning.
dead, Louise,
Not enough
because
money
everyone's
being made.
barrel's getting sucked
These
off.
is suppliers or
Not
something.
many. Soy 7
Fanny
and
suppliers.
Yeah, they look dodgy as fuck. Them
Soy
don't they?
made in Thailand.
I mean, they're literally standing in a nightclub with an open mouth as the entrance. It looks like it's straight out of fucking James Bond. No?
They look
Welcome
dodgy
to the
as
Bottoms Up Club, sir.
Bye bye.
fuck. Hi-yo. Hi-yo. Fucking hell, like, look at that. Oh my word. Wow.
Chick bar. Where are you going tonight? I'm going to the Chick bar. We're going there.
Chick. Yeah.
Chicks.
Look at this, man.
The chick chicks with dick dicks.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, like give you an extra relief in there, like
I'm going to go to the Chick Chick Club to meet Mr. Ching Chong.
Ching chong. Yeah.
Going to go and meet some chicks with some thick dicks.
Ching chong.
Hi, Craig.
I'm
Hey, Craig.
Nice to see you, Craig.
Cookie Suki. Cookie Suki.
I mean, I'm not being funny, but if I was riding around there, I'd probably fall off.
Sorry, night out.
That would be funnier.
I wouldn't be doing what he's doing. He's obviously.
Hey, how you doing? Okay.
She turned around quick, didn't she?
Yeah, good, thanks.
I wouldn't got about 5-10 foot from where we started off with. We're going to be back
Here
here.
used to be so busy.
I have sympathy for the women and disgust for the men.
That place is huge.
It was the
Like,
bit where you always got a hello, you know?
hello.
I saw there in South Korea.
The town's very good at adapting, right?
The town, more like a fucking city.
You know, if it's
City of sex and sin.
the town
City of
changes
sin.
with the nationalities of the people who visit.
Debauchery.
Sex, drugs, and rock
Where you
and
go
roll,
to
baby.
play with your Pinot.
And years ago, really wrong. Still,
And they disappear, it goes back.
The
Capital city of wrong.
city of wrongness.
The next bar is closed down.
And
A
probably,
city where Jesus does not step.
probably a street or two next door would be like housing or offices. Or,
Oh my God, she went like that. No.
We haven't seen many birds in uniforms, though, have we? Probably down a different street.
It did show he gets a lot of.
Slow it down at one
In one place, he gets actually surrounded by them. Oh, he's going to speed it up now.
He's a bit quick, isn't he, when he goes cycling past?
too
He
quick
doesn't
for
really-
me. Like,
Yeah, he doesn't really stop to
He's had to stop playing the Benny Hill
partake of the
music.
sight. Yeah.
There we go, that's us at Soy 6.
Hey, Beth.
Get out of the way.
Let me.
Here it is. Here it is. This is where he gets surrounded.
Here's just the one, yeah. This is the one. Here we are. Here's uniform.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, we see it's good fellas again,
They're
isn't it? We saw
literally
that bar the other
wearing
night.
soccer uniforms. Man.
The longest Soy 6 walk.
Fucking hell, that looks like Hooters, doesn't it? Look at that.
Yeah.
You're going far too quick.
Mega bar.
Look at.
Oh, mega bar.
just one bar after you. That's mad. Though.
Look at that. They're all in uniform. There. I'll have the one in the blue. They're all wearing blue.
Which one?
Exactly.
And even after I replied to him and said, I do walk
They're
down
all,
Soy 6.
they're all like fucking. I don't know if
He
you're
said,
fucking underage or not, because they all look fucking too young. Though.
Don't say that, Gareth.
He got brief.
No, they,
Oh,
they,
geez, calm down.
Look at this.
no, they don't look old enough to even be there. It might be because
Yeah, just
I'm
give me
getting
some mopeds.
You get when you get older, like it's fucking nostalgia.
There is some old ones there. Most of them.
Oh, fuck yeah. There's some
That's a
old ones.
mental little scooter he's got there, right?
Yeah, he's got told to get off. He's been told to get off the scooter.
Yeah, man.
Fucking hell, man.
We've
Look,
got
haranguing
32
him in the
people
street.
watching
Look.
this.
Come
They're having a
here.
breakup argument there.
Have I froze? Oh, hell. That's what I mean.
Hey, look at me.
You have, Gareth, yeah.
That looks really young.
Yeah, but that's their job. That's what they do for a living. It's not good.
Oh, look here. Look at this
Hey,
bear.
Bear.
There's even more here. Look. Oh my God.
I think it's still frozen, Gareth.
This has to be the most busiest bar.
Busy.
Look at that. Look.
No, no,
Grabbing
it's
him in
just
the
like
street.
right,
Come here.
right in front of him.
Come
Look,
here.
look, look. And this is
Mate's
why
like lost
I
his
would
mate.
never go.
Fucking hell, what are you doing?
Oh,
Everywhere.
John. Beth says what she walked
my
into.
word.
John's being pervy again.
I'll have the one in the blue. Which one? Fuck, look at the size of him.
Oh, Colin, you said you wanted to be out going out there soon, like.
Well, I thought back down to Thailand, yeah.
Well, one-way trip.
One way.
Yeah, it could end up being that way,
So
yeah.
that. See that?
Especially with asses
My
like
God.
that around.
You see that there? That was like scantily clad, almost nude.
Let me just wipe my screen down. I've had a spillage.
Oh my word! Hello.
I'm sitting in fucking niggas there.
There is some stunning ones in here. I must admit, like, but there
No,
is some
John.
real
No,
fucking
no, there
gorgeous,
isn't.
man.
No.
No, they're
They're all
all gorgeous,
rotten.
some of them.
Yeah, on the
Oh,
outside.
they'll catch
on the
more than a
inside, they're
chill,
rotten,
Beth.
though. No, mate.
Occasionally, you see a few of them. I reckon they got European blood in them.
Well, that's not all European they'll have in them, buddy.
Yeah, because we saw that the other night, didn't we?
Yeah. Oh my god. Look at that.
What you got to remember is these are not local
Giant
women.
feet, man.
These are women that come from, they're all
Look at
illiterate.
that, look at that.
And
Look
they
at
get
that.
sold by their families into slavery. It's not good.
What's this? What's this? What's this?
And all the money they earn in Bangkok,
go
they
there.
spend on
Squeeze this end, love.
booze, drugs, and send the rest back to their families
Yeah.
in the countryside.
Park up.
Lock up, going bar.
Yeah, it is mad Barry, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Most of them UFO.
They're harassing people in the street now.
Jeez.
Get in the shop. Get in.
It's sad,
Dragging him in, look.
they got to earn the living like this as well.
You know it. Got a child tattooed on her arm.
Well, you see, this is the problem, isn't it? It's like they make out that Western men are very exploitative and they go there and they take advantage. But all I'm really seeing is them taking advantage of the Westerners.
Yeah.
Anybody.
Frank says
Some of them
he's
love camera and all, don't they?
Frank says he's whacking off right now.
Aren't there
My knob
proper
is
job,
shrinking.
proper work out there then? Well, there's no,
You must have finished already then, that was quick.
Well, there's no work out there, so they got to...
You need the
Oh
blue
my
pill.
god. Look at this.
Let's keep
I
out.
had the one in the pink.
Look at him, look. Don't fucking film me.
Look.
Oh my word. Like the schoolyard.
The thing is, they're not.
Fucking wrong.
If they was forced to do it, you know what I mean? I'd get people being disgusted
Oh,
by it,
look
but
at
they're
that.
not. They
Look
choose
at
to
that, man.
do it.
Look at this. Look at this. Stockings and sassies on. Oh my word.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't.
No,
If you were
that's the
there,
thing,
you
yeah.
just you
I
wouldn't.
don't know, man. It'd be hard to walk down the street, man. If I went down there,
Hey, Tracy,
I don't
darling.
see I'd be wrestling
Hey, Tracy.
fucking place. Be like that. Hey, fucking hell. Playpen. Yeah, the worst playpen in the world.
I actually feel sorry for having to do that, just to earn money.
Oh,
Like,
I'm sorry for every single one of them. Like. They all look really fucking miserable, some of them. Like, is that all you've got to do in life? Is it?
You got 34 people watching, Connor.
Yeah,
Yeah, I noticed.
amazing, isn't it? Put this on and nobody watching.
Well, we had 30 people already. We've gained fucking 4, you know what I mean?
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
It's just informational, isn't it?
Well, this is real life. What's going on?
Yeah,
This
that's
takes all the fun out of the chase. Like when you've got wall-to-wall
Yeah,
fanny.
there is no chase.
Just-
You just turn
not
up and you get
interesting.
around in the street.
That's it. You literally leave your hotel room with
And
£4.50
they're right
in
on
your
you.
pocket.
You're on £4.50 fucking handjob. Fucking good life anywhere, you're asking.
Oh,
Hand job
some
is
of
£2.
this stuff really. I see you can use
Avarice, yeah, we've seen that club before.
Help yourself.
help yourself.
It's a Thursday. Let me see if I can.
Someone wants a selfie with him.
Okay, now like couple of perv.
Somebody else who's done their research before they leave fucking home, innit? Hey, Davey, how are you? You have a photo?
You're welcome, buddy.
I think we should do a fundraiser and get Stephen Yemkow there. What do you reckon?
Even Yem over there. Don't come back.
He's got to film himself, obviously. We'll pay his airfare and his hotel, but he's got to put a video out once a night.
Once a night.
What's
Get him live streaming.
Hit the ground running. Last thing was you come off the plane
grabbing
straight
him in
down
the
there.
street, mate? Come here.
Ass hanging out the back.
Oh my god. Look at him, he's got a dual
Wait a
film.
minute.
What the fuck? Tell me where.
That was security wanted to keep my horn.
Oh, sure he wanted to peep his horn on his thing. Like,
I want some of them to beat my horn.
So there we are. What was that? 8 minutes. So 2 minutes.
Stephen said he could do it. He'd take one for the team. Fair play, Stephen.
Glad to get through it in one piece.
You're going to have to do more than take
Stephen,
one for
the
the
thing
team.
is, mate, they'd pay
Give
you
one for
to
the
leave
team,
them
take one
alone.
for the team.
Here we go.
I'm not playing this. John's playing this, Jeremy. Don't fucking blame me.
these things cost tons of money. You get ripped off on the back of those.
And I normally miss out.
You've got to agree a price before you even set off, or they will fucking rob you.
Well, that depends where you're going, isn't it? You get in the back of one and
Yeah.
they say, where you off to? You go, heaven, baby. I'm going to heaven.
Yeah, take me.
Hard
Take me.
time for,
Where you off to then? I'm going all the way.
I said about the massage.
Going all around
All
Soy.
the way around the world, baby.
They find it hard as well. But
Yeah, I'm British. I'll come to take over.
it's like
Hey,
Christmas.
Tracy.
It comes every year, so you just kind of got to get used to it.
Christmas every day.
Tracy's joined us, lads.
Tracy's in, is she?
Oh, we had a race,
Yeah.
He's all over the fucking shop, you know.
by the way.
Well,
It is the name.
Certainly
I
will
normally
not
get
get any
given
of
to.
these street vendors, man. Fuck that. Wow. No food hygiene
why
out there.
are you?
Where are you, Joe?
Joe, where are you? Well, show your face then. Show yourself.
You do it so fucking well.
I've WhatsApped you the
Yeah, they
panel.
do,
link.
Stu, to be fair. Tracy, sorry, not Sue. A video of the aftermath of Hiroshima is less depressing than watching this crap. Yeah, I get it.
This
Frank,
This is
you don't have to watch it.
Yeah, there is some
Frank.
players
Frank
in the
dislikes
team,
it
right?
intensely,
Jimmy
like.
White was playing it, reloaded earlier.
maybe really after 6.5 hours of watching them.
And normally when they
Yeah,
do it,
it was a long time.
Yeah, Frank does 6.5 hours of watching it.
Maybe
What's
put
he
it on
fucking
like 2
whinging
o'clock in
about?
the morning. At 8 o'clock, we were still watching it.
Fucking hell, like, it was fucking nuts.
Yeah, I know. And he's sat in there moaning just because he ain't up on the panel, probably. He wants to moan
I
about
gave
it.
him a link. I gave him a link to the panel. I'll give him a link.
Have you sent Joe a link, Connor? I said link, not links.
Hello,
Yeah.
Ali.
sports bar number 2.
Danny's bar there.
Fucking hell, man. Look at that.
I mean, how much longer is this on anyway?
Any minute. It's going to finish in a minute.
It's all the same, isn't it? Thing is, once you see one bird out there, I'm not like agreeing with anyone. I'm not saying I'm not enjoying watching, but once you see one bird, you've seen them all, you know.
Oh, that's it, mate.
Bloody crap.
Look, you never spread the leg in front of him, like, hello, have a look at that.
There we go.
Here we go now.
Yeah, right.
I do not condone this. Jesus,
I'm
look
having
at that.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, she looks all right.
Barry's the biggest bullshitter I've ever met.
Always doing that.
So there we are.
It was Barry's
There we
idea.
are.
A little bit different at the
In
end.
fact, actually, the other night it was Barry's idea.
It was, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he
sorry
did
about
suggest it the other night,
I've
didn't he?
got
He
a
did,
map
yeah.
up there on the right, see where we started. Where
There you go. Look, we
There you
went all the
go.
way around there.
Melissa says, yeah, whatever, Barry. You guys know me. You know me quite well.
No, you're too old by now. Right?
Well, we did show the other ones of
Hey,
Liverpool, didn't we? The young lasses. Oh, to be young again. Like
Yeah, I'd be in Liverpool for me.
I think the Liverpool girls were great because but like I say, they're all
Don't think I've ever
old
been there, to
old
be
enough to
honest.
be outdoors.
Yeah, I have.
You know, if you had kids, they'd be old enough to be indoor.
Yeah, that's not saliva.
Yeah, that's not so funny, that is it? But they're not old enough to be my daughter, so they're about my age, so I'm quite happy.
Well, you're all right. You're the lucky one.
Yeah.
The only one who drops himself in the shit is Steve Yam.
Yeah,
Oh, that fucking comment.
I'm surprised he ain't jumped up on the panel yet, to be honest.
He's the only one.
Is this a club called
remember
30
when
Old
I first-
Buggers? No, because
I
I'm
remember
old
when I-
Tracy. What are you saying about me? You fucking horrible, isn't it?
Dirty old buggers. We're not dirty. We'd be only dirty if we went.
We might be dirty, but we're certainly not.
Listen, Tracy. At the end of the day, what do you think of Anthony Cletus? Anthony Cletus goes out with a 20-year-old, and he's 62. What do you think of that? Do you think that's dirty old?
Let's not get into this.
Yeah.
You know, at the end of the day, if Anthony Cletus can fucking get away with it,
Tracy, you touched John's raw nerve there.
I wonder if he wonders if there's Benidorm walkabout. I don't know. I'll move out there and do
I
one.
wouldn't go for these young people. I'd be told to fuck off straight away, and I would be like, okay. So don't bother. Just look at it. Oh, to be young. That's what I keep saying.
Age is just a
Oh,
number,
yeah.
Tracy. What are you talking about?
Age.
Ali.
Where's the male
Yeah,
version?
that's
of
it.
this?
Ali, only me and the dog says, where's the male version? Yeah, where's the male street? That's what I said, isn't it? Where's the male street? With all the males stood
I
out.
bet there is one.
I bet,
Probably-
I bet
probably-
there ain't.
Probably in London somewhere.
Probably in London somewhere. Fucking Soho.
So, Chinatown.
You're as old as you feel.
Would you like
You're
to, would you
you're
like
only as
to
old as the
elaborate
person
on
you
that,
feel.
Craig?
Half of them have meat and 2 veg. Yes, Frank.
Which half?
Which half?
Yeah, which half so we don't look at them ones?
Ask Stephen.
Yeah. Stephen, when are
Yeah,
you?
ask Stephen.
Get up here.
Where I mean, I've got another one. I've got another one of 4K, Soy 6 and
Let's
6
go.
1.
Yeah, go for it.
No,
I mean, no, it's all right. No.
in a
it's
little while.
It's 35 minutes, man. It's a real fucking long one.
Yeah, that's
Nice. I don't know. It's got some good ones in here. I don't know. No, it would take too fucking long, man. We've done too many.
We've got all evening. Oh,
Oh, I fucking. Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck's sake. I thought it was just sharing screen. Come back, John. I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was his sharing screen still, and I've clicked the wrong thing. He must have stopped sharing the screen as I fucking clicked it. And I've clicked him. Sorry, John. I didn't mean to do that, mate.
Oh, do you want me? Do you want
put
me
it
to,
on. Let's go.
yeah? Do you want me to put it up then?
It's up to Connor.
No, they do.
Put it this way: you got more views when we were watching it. So.
To be honest,
Well,
you're
no,
gonna get,
we've only lost 3 people.
you've gained more viewers as we put it up.
I only gained fucking 3 people, mate. It's not that much of a difference, is
I
it?
don't know. You've got
But if you wanna
31
put it
on
up,
it. You've got
it's-
31 people watching now.
Subscribe to
I
our
had
channel.
34.
Everyone.
Yeah, by the way, everyone subscribe to everyone in his channels, by the way.
Come on, you're gonna put it. You're gonna. Do you want to share this? This is
What?
Of course we
Sure,
do.
one more.
Stupid question.
one more. Yeah.
One
This
more.
One
is
more.
this
One
is
more for the
I mean,
road.
watch the funny
This-
videos
this-
or something.
this
I
is
don't want to be
David,
known
by
as
the
fucking
way.
porn of YouTube. Do you know what I mean?
This isn't David, but this is some other guy, and he apparently.
The
he
chat
goes
has
around-
spoken.
Here we go now.
How long's this one?
Oh my God,
Fucking
you're
4
gonna look
hours?
at this one. Oh, 30 minutes.
July. It's just current.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, this is better. It's in slow mo. Wow. Wow.
Comparing that.
It's in slow-mo.
I'm not being funny, but is there any way to get inside the computer?
Yeah, no, fucking way.
Look at this lot, man.
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, he's going inside. He's talking to the girl.
You can go in the bar for free, but you got to pay 1,000 baht to get out.
Booty cool.
That's just wrong. Ooh. Feel like a bloke.
Wow.
I'll hear that.
Where is he, like? Oh, this is Beach Road.
It's empty.
Where are we now? Where are we now?
The lights are on, but nobody's in.
That's nice. I'd be quite happy to sit in that one.
Nice as a relative.
Really quiet, right by the beach.
It's better than Bogner. How many people are around?
No. Let's go there because there's too much fucking boring stuff in the middle of this. What is it with these dresses? Like you want to buy a dress.
Might be the safest way of getting out of the place. Put a dress on. I mean, if you've got hot pants, you've got no chance.
You know, man, these all look like they've got to be about 20, 19, 20, 21.
No, not all of
Shocking,
them.
man.
I bet you
I
there's a
see,
few
I
15.
can't see.
There's a few MILFs and GILFs amongst the crowd, guaranteed.
I would
Yeah,
say
it's
there's a
nice
few
of that.
MILFs, yeah. But most of them look like they're barely in their 20s.
Well, I always thought it was a bit lawless, this place. It's like
It was.
they've cracked down on
Up
it
until
recently,
about
haven't they?
what? Yeah,
'Cause they
yeah.
used
In
to be-
the last 10 years, there was underage going on.
Yeah, they
there.
raided a bar where there was like a 14-year-olds working, which is just
There was a
fucking
14-year-old
wrong.
there,
Wrong.
and that was frowned upon. So
Well, yeah, that's
finally
Jimmy
it's
Savile
getting
territory.
frowned upon. Yeah. Finally, it's getting frowned upon. For years, it wasn't frowned upon. No one thought anything different of it, but society is now saying out there that's fucking wrong. You shouldn't be having people of that age doing this kind of stuff. So, you know, if they want it to be an international thing, which is what they're looking for with these videos, is to make it international, that people come out there to go on holiday out there, especially the retirees, by the looks of it, because there's a lot of old men going out
Yeah,
there.
but you're not going out there. You're not going out there to enjoy the sunshine, are you?
No,
You're
you're
going
not.
out
You're
there
just going out
for
there
wall-to-wall
this.
fanny.
Yeah, exactly. They're probably like widows. A lot of widows going over there. I wouldn't be surprised.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Lust. Oh,
No, they don't.
Thank you, Tracy. Posting the link.
We've lost 6 viewers.
yeah. Turn it off. Yeah, turn it off. Yeah, maybe you're going. Maybe. Oh, look at that! Grabbing the poor man in the street line. He's going, leave me alone. Fucking hell, that had a
Tracy, you can't just share one person's channel, you've got to share them all.
blistering barnacles. We know it's fucking wrong, We know it's wrong, and it is wrong. If you notice, we are saying this is not.
Well, it's not wrong. It's not
best.
illegal. There's no laws being broken.
Over
as far as
there,
I
it's,
can
not,
tell.
it's no laws being broken.
So you can't say it's wrong.
If I was that like that, I'd be fucking going over there, but I'm not. I don't
That's why we're
fucking have
watching
any
on,
interest
on
in
video.
Thailand.
We're not
Right,
there.
what-
We're learning why not to do it.
We're not partaking, are we?
And then what I'm also saying
Well,
at the end of the
it's,
day,
if it's
this
starting
is
to
not
upset
fucking
people,
great. Don't watch it.
I mean, it's just.
what
a
are you
sad
on about,
environment.
Stephen? You was well into it the other day.
Yeah, Steven's the worst one. Like, what are you on about? Trying to make himself. Oh, give him a kick
Push
there,
a
like.
kick, man. You fat cunt.
Yeah, look at him. Look, yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, man. This is a sad existence of it. It's not. I'm sure.
Show's
sure
coming
they're
up.
not
10
really
o'clock.
happy.
I do apologise, lads, but everyone wants to turn it off. So everyone wants to turn it off.
Yeah, you might as well, mate.
I'm not going to lose viewers and fucking
Yeah.
subscribers over it. Do you know what I mean?
You ain't gonna lose anybody over it. There's just one person who's fucking moaning about it at the end of the day.
Oh, there's actually a couple of people saying, "Can you turn it off?"
Yeah, well, they watch
Yeah,
my channel.
Joe wasn't one of those people, though. Just for clarity.
Yeah, that does thingy me. They do watch your channel as well and watch it, so, but
Yeah, and they don't fucking tell me to turn it off because I'll just say fuck you. Don't really understand at the end of the day. It's not there. To me, it's just watching the sadness of it, really. Because
Yeah, we're just showing it. We're not being judgmental.
It is very sad, like to look
oh,
at.
we might see a bird where I can mention it, but it's not.
Well, there is every now and again. There is, you know. It's just sad. It's just a sad existence of life, really.
It is. It's bad that a place like that has to exist, isn't it? Well, it doesn't have to exist.
Well,
but...
it's not just Pattaya. It's all over Thailand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's all over
You're
Southeast Asia, isn't it? You can go to any of those countries, Vietnam.
And it's, you know, Vietnam
Philippines,
as well. Yeah, Philippines. Indochina. It's there, isn't it? It's going on all the time.
Yeah. Just because it don't happen here doesn't mean it doesn't happen, does it?
Well, we got it over here. It just isn't in your face as much as that.
No. No. Mel says put the Liverpool one on. It's just
I can't probably have people fucking moaning
yeah,
about
but
that.
Jamie, you're calling them all ladyboys, mate, but they're not all ladyboys. This is what fucking they're not all ladyboys. Not all of them are just chicks with fucking dicks.
There isn't. There is a few places out there with chicks with dicks though.
Yeah. Yeah, there is, but they're not every single one of them standing there in that video is a chick with a dick, is it? You know what I mean?
No, but there is a few of them. We have seen them in the past.
Yeah.
Like.
Oh yeah, we see a couple the other night, fucking lumps in the front of their dresses, like.
What's he say? Put Liverpool ones on, not prostitute, just clubbing. Right, you up? Well, listen, I'm going to get grief for that as well because we look like we look like a bunch of fucking perverts putting that on. Mate.
I'm telling you now, Mister, I'm not sitting here watching men walking up and down the road, but now I'm leaving.
Yeah, fuck that, man. I'm not putting fucking men up.
Jamie, sorry, mate, but not every fucking female in fucking Thailand is a chick with a dick.
I mean, if I put those up, like if we start watching those, you'd have people going, "Oh, you're just a bunch of fucking pervs."
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking hell. There's a
we had this amount of people.
Yeah, only three of us are.
There's
the
a
thing is, John, we had this sort of thing on fucking with 30 people watching it the other night.
Yeah, but the thing is, the difference is going out there and being a fucking perv. I'm not in that. I don't go out fucking looking at that in the street. It doesn't really, you know, because the fucking, you know, it's just watching them on the piss. People wandering around on the piss. What I find with the ones in Liverpool and Manchester is that people are still going out drinking, which is something I didn't think people were still doing that. Really, to be honest. But they are. Here he is. Look, the big perv.
Now, that's the perv. If anyone wants to have a go at anyone,
Yeah, here's the one.
That's why he's come up. Hey, Stephen. He said he's in the entry.
He's in the
Hold on.
entry.
Just frozen.
He's too late, Stephen. We had to take him off.
everyone was moaning, including you fucking knob.
And including you, yeah, you fucking... What you like?
When you was like that glued to the screen the other night.
Yeah, your eyes are almost in the fucking screen like last time, right? Oh, look at that.
He's frozen.
I'm a froze.
No, you're not. You was
Balls
just
kick, that's
fucking
just-
ignoring everyone.
Yep.
Because you know what little perv you are.
I can be a bit pervy, but not in Thailand. It's not for me.
Oh,
Thailand's
it's
a
not
beautiful
free
place.
either.
but I'd never go there.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking throw him a boat.
No.
Nor does
Stephen's booked his flight to go.
nor does young people on the piss in Liverpool. It's just great watching young birds. And this guy, what I find fucking amazing is that nobody chins the fucking bloke who's filming it.
No, that's it, because he walks around blatant as
I
though.
mean, he's walking around blatantly. He's even standing there staring at fucking people in the street. I mean,
Yeah, but to be fair, John, he doesn't stand out amongst all the other fat middle-aged British men that are there.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Yeah,
on about,
probably not.
Yeah,
He's like that, and it's
no, I'm on
normal.
about the guy in Liverpool, the guy who's filming in the streets of Liverpool and Manchester, right? Who's going round. He's like,
He's
going
got to
round-
have a secret cam.
That's
He's got to have
one of those pen cameras.
I reckon
thingies
he's got a
that you
pen. Yeah, I reckon he's got one of those cameras on his lapel, or he's wearing those Meta glasses. I
Well,
think.
we said the other night, it's not the glasses because it's too high up. It's either really short or it's a pen pocket.
Oh, it's the pen pocket
can-
one.
No, the Meta glasses, they only film in square.
Do they?
Yeah.
All right. I thought they filmed in.
No, you can't film in 1080.
It is, B. You're quite right. It is weirdly fascinating, yeah.
It is.
It's
weird.
voyeuristic because we're watching people do
If
something.
you don't
that
like
we've
it,
never-
Jamie, you didn't have to sit and watch it, did you, mate? I'm not being horrible or nothing, but you know where the leave button is. I'm not trying to be a dick, but
Is it who's Jamie? Is that the guy who's blistering? Down?
blistering. Yeah.
Yes, we know it.
Yeah, that's right, Ali. The one in Liverpool is definitely he's got a pen or something in his pocket.
Yeah. But how he gets away with standing around near people and no one looks at it a single
All
thing.
the other people are pissed, aren't they? Probably.
Where's Gareth gone anyway?
And I'm going to be controversial and say that some of the girls who go out wearing practically nothing are doing it because they like the attention they get from men.
Yeah.
Yes.
And this is another
It's
thing.
like the men, now hear me out. Not that I'm looking at men, but it's like the big bodybuilders that go around with them fucking vest tops on that don't fit them and their nipples are fucking hanging out and their pecs are like this. They do it because they like being looked
That's
at.
right. That's right. 100%. There's an
Exactly.
absolute
No
reason.
one sexualizes that, do they? We're not sat here sexualizing these people either. We're watching them having a good night out. Like,
I find that it's amazing that these people are wandering around with no fucking coats on and it's fucking November.
and it's August, November.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you fucking freezing. You're fucking mad, like. I don't know. Some of them.
It gave us a topic to talk about, didn't it?
I just hate that the people think that we're,
That's it, Ali. Ali, you're spot on.
we're not fucking lechers, we're not fucking purrs, we're just watching something. It's something to talk about. What do you want us to talk
Yeah.
about? Suggest something, B, at the end of blistering.
Lumps.
Suggest to talk about, we'll fucking talk about it. You know? Watch the fucking videos.
Lumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, cold lumps.
No, we can't talk about me anymore. There's not much for me to talk about.
Fucking hell, mate. What a wind up. I don't know.
Dear, oh dear. So, yeah, Jamie, if you don't want us to talk about it, you don't want to watch it, give us something decent to talk about then.
Exactly, Jamie. Give us something to talk about. Put a suggestion of something to talk about.
Yeah. If we know about it, we talk about it. If not, I'm pretty sure John will Google it and talk about it, and we'll have a conversation about it.
If you
I'll
want us to
explain my
show some
comment about
videos
it.
of some men walking around on the streets, like I don't know, like what do you want us to be? You know?
No,
It's
my
not all
comment
about
about wretched hive of villainy was it's a quote from Star Wars. Remember, it's how Obi-Wan Kenobi
A
describes
hive
the,
of villainy.
That's right, Mos Eisley.
horrors. Just
And
reminded
if
me
you
of
get
that.
close to some of those Sidebirds, and you think it's more like Mos Eisley than you fucking realise.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Bum crack and
Well,
camel
that
toe.
got-
Where's that? I want to go there.
Yeah. Barry's like, where? I didn't see none. What you been up to, Stephen?
Bucket fucked off. I've been around the neighbours again. Had a bit of pizza, a couple of beers, and yeah, it was very nice.
You're probably lecturing onto them, you, aren't you? Fucking give me food, give me beer.
Yeah, pretty much around now. Gun to the head. Give me the beer. No,
So
we
what's
just have a bit
what?
of a laugh. We don't-
Is Frank
What
coming
are you
up? Is he?
drinking this evening? I'm drinking Holston Pills, mate.
Is Frank coming up? Is Frank coming up or not?
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
He said he's got the shits, hasn't he, from his kebab earlier.
Oh, that was fucking ages ago. He had that kebab.
Yeah.
I think Joe might come up. Now we're going to leave.
Great. That'd be good.
Guys,
That'd be good.
I'm gonna have to pop down. I'm
Have
gonna
his
have to
camera
pop
off
down and
again.
swap my SIM out because it's just buffering like
Hurry
fuck.
up.
I've got to change the SIM. Again. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
You're working though, Stephen. We can see you.
Don't talk about me behind my back.
Yeah, you're fine.
Don't talk about you. Yeah, right.
Not everything's about you, Stephen.
It's all about me. You know that. Anyway, back in a
It's
bit.
not. It's not about you. Remember that.
Joe's probably having a smoke. Bye, Stephen.
Joe's probably having a smoke. Yeah, he probably went about 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
1,000 smokes.
A day.
The man of 1,000 smokes.
Man of 1,000 smokes. What's happening to Gareth?
He's in the there. He's there.
He's in the entry.
It's in the entry.
No, he's muted and disappeared.
Oh, he's probably having a
Lost the will.
yeah. Probably lost the will. Yeah.
No, I don't want you in here, mate. You go
Let's probably knock him on out.
fucking Northern monkey.
Northern monkey.
Good evening.
Hey,
Or is it?
is he not talking now?
Hello.
Yes, I can talk.
That's right.
Hello,
Yeah, I had to unmute you.
hello, Barry. Hello, John.
Hello, Joe.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
How are you?
Hello, Steve.
What do you
How's it
think?
going?
Of the videos?
The girls want
Turn it
someone
down,
to
Connor.
share a video of Magic Mike.
Who's Magic?
Magic money.
What do you think of the videos, Joe?
I'm going to
Do
be
you
in
think it's wrong
myself.
when we show these
I'm going to
videos?
be in myself.
Are you listening?
Joe's not a partial witness. in
No,
this,
he don't listen.
program.
He just talks to himself on these panels, doesn't he?
Yeah, turn yourself down, Joe, all the way.
Yeah, to the base.
Strip is naked if you want.
He's not the only one that turns him
Hey?
down.
Did
Who's
you just
naked?
threaten to get naked?
Do you say you're getting naked? Who's getting naked? In
No, I says you can strip as naked, but you didn't let us finish. Thing is, even when I put my clothes back on,
What?
what are you like?
I'm getting a bit lost here.
Connor, I've got to ask you a question.
No, Joe, no questions tonight, mate. No questions.
It's only been on
No
2 minutes and already. What the fuck is going on?
Already got
This
us
is what I
fucking
mean
lost.
about, like, Jesus. Oh, right, fair enough, Gareth, mate. No, what are you fucking on about, mate? No one can understand a word you say.
Don't know where you're coming from, mate.
Like, what are you talking about?
English,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
English.
How you doing?
No, put that down. That's why we can't understand you.
Anyway,
you can
have you been
understand
like?
Anyway,
I heard a story that somebody had to go in the street like because they recognized you off YouTube. Is that true? you got accosted in the street by somebody. They went, "You're that guy off YouTube." Wait, I
Really?
know. Is that true? Is it? Is that true that someone had you in the street? Or went,
Yes.
yeah. Recognize
You know
you.
why?
Must be famous, boy.
Must be famous.
You know why? Because that person wants to go on Facebook and go all over the place and try to be more famous than anybody else.
All right.
There's nobody more famous than you. Remember that.
We're not famous.
We're not famous.
So,
I like if somebody come up to me and go, "You're like fucking crazy John off YouTube," I'd be like, "Fucking what?"
Well, we're not famous in England.
Well,
but
no, I'm
in
not.
Pattaya, we're quite well known.
Who?
I don't go down the
Who's that?
thing is, I stick up for people.
I'm
Who I don't
so
want,
unknown
where
that
I
even I
want
don't know
to.
who I am half the
Yeah.
time.
Did it, Barry? I feel the same, mate.
Sorry, I'm a Lynx fucking arsehole.
Lynx, man. Yeah, you're the Lynx.
I don't care.
You're not an arsehole. Shut up. This is
You're the
fucking
self-described
insulting
Mr. Twat.
I will shut up.
Mr. Twat.
I still remember that on the live stream. Comes out calling
yeah.
himself Mr.
No,
Twat.
Mr.
He did
Twat's back
recently
now.
as well, man. He did recently as well. Called himself Mr. Twat.
I
I think you had a live stream with that where you were.
He
actually
did, yeah.
Mr. Twat all the way
I
through
think
it,
someone
didn't you?
changed it.
No, that's it now. We are where we are, but we ain't famous.
No, we're not famous. Nor do we want to be famous. I think we're just a
No.
bunch of guys,
I don't want to be
people who are
famous.
just
I
going on
wanna be-
YouTube. I don't look at it as fame. I don't want to be
You're a legend
recognised.
in your own links, can Joe.
That's right. You're a legend in your own
Put
mind.
it this way, everybody knows that you're in that pub where the guy died after drinking Newcastle Brown.
That's right.
There's
You
things
were
that
there
should
that
do.
night.
You were there.
What's this you're sharing, John boy?
Hey, what am I sharing? I'm not sharing anything.
Yeah.
No,
You are?
I shouldn't be. Oh, that's Richard Dreyfuss on the chat of Jaws.
Oh, right.
No, you don't want to see that.
It's just because it's still down in the studio. I saw it change. I thought, oh, who's going to take else up?
All right. I could put some Steve Inman videos on of people getting filled in, and
I think they'd moan about that, to be fair.
I think people will get upset about that as well.
Some of that is very funny, though.
I've heard anybody
But
on
it's these jump scare videos. Someone finds some jump scare videos. They're usually quite good.
Gareth, I've got a webcam I can send you if you email me your address. I'll post a webcam to you. Proper webcam.
What webcam?
Yes, I would.
He said he's using
fiddling with his
his
cock
DJI,
again.
but it gets very hot, he says. So he has
All
to
right. I mean, I got a webcam.
Yeah.
I wanted to send it to.
If you want to,
somebody.
Gareth, I'll send it to you.
I don't know. Put them up, John. What the Steve Inman? See, Sue would watch the Steve Inman videos.
Is that the guy?
Yeah.
He does the
Oh,
commentary
so with
people
Melissa.
getting beaten up and stuff.
Yeah, man. She like they like those. Like they like the videos of the bullies. Let me explain that these are bullies getting their what we call karma.
Instant karma, yeah.
Instant karma. Fuck around and you'll find out real quick.
Yeah, fuck around and find out videos. Yeah, don't want them. Put them on.
It's exactly what it's all about. Like fuck around and
Like
find
the
out.
fucking when they go and rob a shop and they just get blown away by a shotgun. Like, bye.
Oh yeah, it's fucking great, man. Some people get really upset by them, like, but at the end of the day, it's real. That's exactly what's going on.
It's real stuff going on in the world, and that's mainly some of the things we actually talk about on these panels, isn't it? We
And
do
that's
talk a
what I
lot of
like
shit.
talking. We do talk shit, but we also talk about real things as well.
Yeah,
So,
real things going on. People protecting themselves.
These are people like who are getting bullied and robbed in the street now in the UK and certain places around the world. You're not really allowed to do it, but in Brazil, seems to be the norm in Brazil. If you're robbing, or Mexico, if you're robbing people in the street, you're going to get fucking
You get
hurt
shot, mate.
real quick. and him commentating on it is just fucking hilarious, man. I tell you.
There's a lot of people now, John and everybody, there's a lot of people now saying British streets are the most dangerous streets in the world.
Where?
Oh, everywhere you
British streets are the dangerous streets.
Maybe you're the danger.
Depends where you are, like. Though, isn't it?
Oh, hi, Gareth.
No, but it's people are going around, man, and just like destruction
Oh,
everywhere.
hi, Stephen.
There's destruction everywhere I go, man, and I can't see it. Right, I don't say it out. There's destruction. People nowadays, the young ones that's growing up and teenagers, do not respect the values of what is happening now. And I come and say, look at me, I look really pissed off to her. Sorry. There's a minute.
What? You was having a. We were actually listening to you.
Anyway,
and
back-
you was
back in
talking
this
about
universe.
something normal, like, and you're just like, oh, I look
I
pissed
don't know, I
off.
thought you was
and
getting really deep for a second there, and it turned out to not be the case.
I'm trying to sort this come out.
I'm gonna fucking sort you out in a minute.
Put a filter on it.
Continues to spin into the depths of hell. We continue to have a-holes like this that have no respect for their elders and trying to rob this old man. Like, come on, dude, what does he have? He's probably on Social Security, probably doesn't have much. And of course, leave it to the hero that walks up out of nowhere and realizes what's going on and snaps his neck back like a human pencil, involuntarily throwing gang signs from the ground. It's videos like this that continue to reassure us that there's still good-natured people out there, like Kyle out here, who was walking up and realized what the on. He saw Chaz was trying to rob this old man.
There's good people out there.
For that journey you're about to take into land while involuntarily doing the robot.
Find the good people.
Doing the robot.
Google Gaga land.
No wonder Connor didn't want me up here.
Let me find another one. I've got to get off because I'll find another one.
Oh, Johnny, you can't go anywhere, man.
No, I've got to find there's plenty of them on here. It's just.
Sorry,
finding-
Gareth, I didn't see you sitting in the background, mate.
Was he there? Is he?
He's back. Well, he's not in his chair, but his camera's back on. I don't know whether it's supposed to be. Stephen, you're very quiet tonight. It's not like you.
Yeah, the reason I was quiet is because it disconnected my audio. It just keep getting the message flash up go, your disconnect audio device is disconnected.
Can't hear you.
I'm like,
Can't hear you.
fucking touched anything.
I'll turn your volume up then, because I can hear him fine.
You fucking can.
I can hear on some platforms or some.
Still can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
Can't hear you at all.
It's a savage world out there, and criminals prove that more by the day. Cheating to steal from the innocent, this girl getting her purse stolen, and it looks like he's about to get away, but not today. This on the camera, they came out.
Stephen.
Must be a reoccurring thing, and booyah!
Oh my God!
They're taking out this trash together. My God, I hope they drag him out the streets. I hope the bag is okay.
No, it's not. It's not fair.
Come on, a couple more shots of the dome.
That's fucking shit.
Savage world out there.
He's probably just nicked that bike from down the street.
Innocent, this girl getting
I
her
love
purse stolen. And it looks like he's about to get away, but not today.
Oh, fucking hell.
Looking at this on the
Literally
camera,
knocked the
they came out
helmet
with
off
Knocked
his
his helmet off him, yeah.
And booyah, here comes the justice. As the community comes together, taking out this trash.
We've lost Gareth again.
My God, I hope they drag him out the streets. I hope the bag is okay, and I hope the bike is okay. Come on, a couple more shots of the dome.
A couple of more shots in the dome.
AVG security issues. We found 10 risks to your online security. No, there's only 5 risks, and that's them 3 I'm talking to.
And that shit running through your veins, giving you liquid courage
What's this?
to do stupid stuff like this. Well, think again. Stuck in the freaking cube state.
That's brilliant.
The cow kicking like I can imagine that man
Wow.
Owns him.
Oh, fucking deserves it.
Do you think it's a good idea to pound tons of White Claw and that shit running through your veins, giving you liquid courage to do stupid stuff like this? Well, think again. It's right on your rear end and get stopped in the freaking snake. And when you absolutely found it, it takes a hit to his baby back spirit. The beef actually tenderizes the human.
The beef tenderizes the human.
That's something you did wrong.
The beep.
Welcome back, Gareth.
Human. Fucking hell. It's
That is
fucking hilarious.
It's camera sort of here. I'm ugly enough so you don't need to tell us, but that is, you know, when you
I think I'm back.
You are.
Yeah, you're back.
You're standing in front of the underground equivalent of the Last Supper there.
Yeah. Put that
There
hand
we go.
there. That's more like it. Fuck, my camera switched off and it says overheating, and that's a problem with the DJ Action 4. It gets really fucking hot. Like.
Email me your address, Gareth, and I'll send
Jamie,
you.
I thought you left us.
Star mine now, boy.
If you want to kick us, you can kick us.
Oh my god!
Why do I want to kick you?
Cal will kick you.
Everybody can kick us, right? But the thing
Who's
is,
getting kicked?
people have been trying to talk.
Oh,
Right,
Joe's just said to me, if you want to kick me, you can kick me. I don't know what he's on about.
I think Joe's trying to have a conversation, but I'm not sure who will.
I'm trying to have a conversation
with somebody else.
I don't think Joe knows either.
Joe, who you
Oh,
having
he's
a
talking.
conversation
He's
with?
talking to the links. That's all right.
Oh, he's
But
talking
hang on
to
a
the
minute,
man.
let him talk.
Go on,
Joe,
Joe.
what are you talking about me kicking you, mate? I ain't going to kick you.
Right, thank you. Man, appreciate it.
Well, where did that come from?
Where are you on about getting kicked?
Just
Yeah.
Mel, sorry about that, honey. I need to chill out. I need to calm down.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one's going to kick you, mate. Not
I'm a
from
bit
you.
confused. What's happening?
I don't know.
Oh,
Give you a
Joe's
back
asked
answer.
me.
Bit of a mental
Joe said
breakdown
to
there.
me. Joe's having a mental breakdown, I think. He said to me, if I want to kick him, I can kick him, but I ain't got no reason to. I'll never kick him. He never gives me a reason to.
Why you bring that up? Anyway, put this
That's
on
what Joe
the
said. Anyways, put this on. What's this?
Stephen.
Welcome
He's
back
doing
to
it.
Part One, where we have another armed douchebag robbing a TV Express convenience store. And you can see everybody is just ducking down, avoiding any situations with this loser as he picks up the change. He picks up some cash. Looks like he's going to walk
Can't see
down.
that, mate.
At the exit,
Oh,
looks
yeah.
like he will be denied big time by the employee now fighting back. At first glance, it looked like it was a woman, but that's actually a male. It could be a person, place, or thing. Nowadays, you never know. Regardless, he identifies as the hero in this video because he has taken this idiot out. Some people may say he must fight for such shit today, or maybe he doesn't give a shit, or maybe he's been waiting for this moment his whole life. Who the hell knows? Street Court is now in session. A couple of good fella kicks to the spare ribs.
Oh my
It's just
God.
a damn shame to see 5 or 6 people out and kick the living hell out of this robber. Clearly, there's room for 20 to 25 more people to get in on the pinata kicking action we're witnessing here. But unfortunately, there is no candy coming out quite yet as they continue delivering. He sends feedings, greetings. As his egg roll gets Thanos, then turned into dust particles, he says goodbye to his future children.
What?
That's going to hurt tomorrow.
Did I hear right at the end there?
Yeah. He kissed goodbye to his future children. Just had his nuts pummeled.
By fucking 12 people. Fucking just gone in and robbed the store. What they call it? Was it People's Justice in Court Session?
Yeah, how do you plead?
I plead that you shut the fuck up. That's how I plead. What was that T-shirt you were trying to show us all, Stephen?
I'll put it up now. Because when I was on about earlier on.
I'm special.
I was going to put it on, but it's fucking cold tonight.
No, I'm roasting, man.
Oh yeah, God, I don't know. I think I'm coming down tonight. I've got a fucking cold sore as well, and I'm feeling a bit chilly and cold and tired.
That sounds awesome, like.
Yeah, not fun. Yes, I think it's one brewing up. I don't know whether it's actually a proper cold sore, but I've got a little sore bit on my lip.
Yeah.
I feel really tired and run down. I've got sweaty palms.
You haven't been noshing anyone out lately, have you?
No, not for a while.
That's why he was late on tonight. He's been over Thailand, hasn't he?
You okay,
a bit of
Joe?
clip of me doing that all over YouTube now, haven't they?
I'm good.
Sure.
I'm good. I'm listening.
Are you
I'm
sure,
enjoying
mate? You sure you're all right?
Yep. Even if I've had a beer, I'm good. I'm not going to say no.
You sound a bit grumpy, Joe.
Well, say
What's up,
something.
mate?
Grumpy,
Bit
I'm
grumpy
not
and
grumpy.
down. I can hear the tone in your voice. You don't sound a happy bunny,
Oh,
mate.
there's a few
Sound
things.
like you've got the world on your shoulders, Joe. Like at the
There's a
moment.
few
I don't
things
know.
he just said.
He does a bit, doesn't he?
Thank you very much for that, gentlemen. And,
He's been whacking
the
off.
thing is, how can I put it? I got a letter to you.
I fucking love these live streams.
I've got a
He's
letter to
been
you.
whacking
He's
off.
been whacking on.
Again,
Can I keep this recording? Thanks for the
Cheers, medicine.
you said what we were all thinking, like.
No, 2 months ago, 2 months ago, I got. 2
Hang
months
on, Joe's
ago,
trying to say what's up with him.
2 months ago, I had to go for, right apart from the other things where I had to get examined. They also tried to do brain scanners.
What, key is in they tried.
Didn't find fuck all.
The store was empty, but your pants were swollen. What?
Jesus, can you die in peace, like? Fucking hell, like.
Yo, man.
You said you were looking for your brain. It's just that it's in your handkerchief, mate.
It's trying to
Oh, he's
escape.
got this use face on him. You need a pen and paper to write this down.
Oh,
So anyway, I went for the screen.
Yeah, Safari.
Hi, Safari.
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 Hey, Safari. But anyway, I went for the screen scan. Right? Well, I went to try and have the screen scan. And what they done, they looked as right. I was sitting in the waiting room. I was there about 2.5 hours.
Before you continue, are we in for an hour here? Or?
Yeah. I'll put my dinner on.
How long's this story? Does it involve Newcastle
Yeah,
Brown?
how long's this story?
I've got to mow the lawn while you're at it.
Go and brush my teeth a minute and come
I'm
back.
trying to get Connor's channel high up, man.
Oh, you're on the wrong channel.
Oh, cheeky trick.
Do the trick. You can't have anything you want. But anyway, so I waited and I went to the reception. I put the screen scan. That's it. Been sitting there for 2 hours, and this letter says, I need a scan. So, well, you'll have to wait more. And then a doctor in a white coat come out and says, oh, we don't need you today.
Put this
You'll have to
jacket
come
on.
back another day. So I got a letter today, right? I've got a letter today saying I don't need to attend because there's nothing to confine the brain that needs a scan.
I'm glad you got some punchline, dude.
Oh, fucking awesome.
And I'm glad I've got my extra strong corset on today because I'll split my sides laughing.
Connor got it laughing.
Is that it? Is that the story?
Yeah.
Connor, you'll have to do some research on that one, young man. I was normally going to put.
It's in your handkerchief.
It's best I didn't see it now, didn't it?
A man in a white coat said, you don't need to come back because we can't find your brain.
Remember you said
Don't worry, Mel. Nothing.
No, when he said the men in white coats, I thought they was coming to put a fucking straight jacket on the cunt, take him away.
Yeah.
Well, put us in the used to be a mental health hospital in Newcastle, but they had to demolish it.
Yeah, too many patients. Had no room.
Yeah. It's no point. It's just like, let them live in the wild.
Put them back in the street.
They're in the community.
In there and they'd had enough.
They're in the community.
I want to know the name of the hospital. Honest, it was a mental hospital. You want to know the name of it? It was called St. Nicholas's Hospital,
Lunatic asylum.
Newcastle. St. Nicholas.
Saint
Nicholas.
Nicholas.
Nicholas as in
Nicholas.
Did they keep a load of jalapenos in there, Danny?
Wait a minute. Don't you mean
I
Saint
was-
Nicholas?
I shouldn't. I was banned for there for 6 years.
Hello, Deshante, done.
I
I don't know what you're on about. We've got another one that talks like Joe, look.
Got 2 live ones tonight. Yes.
Told the Kel it's late. It's responding.
Connor,
my
you good lad, son.
Wow.
Anyway.
St. Nicholas. Was there a lunatics asylum?
St. Nicholas's Hospital, Newcastle upon Tyne.
For the criminally insane.
Saint Tony Nicholas.
So
it's a bit like
Saint DJ Tony Nicholas.
What do you call? If a bird's called Nicola, she ain't got no knickers on. What do you call
Melissa, Melissa's got it.
It wasn't a woman. It was a man named Nicholas. He was a professor.
Wasn't so much a hospital, more of a knocking shop.
St. Nicholas, Newcastle upon Tyne.
It's still there, Joe, apparently.
Well, a part of it is. The rest's been demolished.
Was that the bit you was in? Is that what let you out?
No, it's because I couldn't find my brains. So
I don't like the way you use the past tense there, Stephen. Is. Oh, fucking hell. One day Joe's going to be the subject of an Urbex video.
It's the bottom of the car park now, to see if I'm right. Where Newcastle.
One day we'll understand it.
I was born in Newcastle General Hospital, but in St. Nicholas Hospital has moved to the bottom of the car park, I reckon. Don't know where it is now. As long as it's not in my brain.
Hang on, are we still talking about your brain now? What are we talking about now?
We're still talking about St. Nicholas lunatic asylum.
For the criminally insane.
For the criminally insane, yeah.
Nicholas.
Nicholas.
So is that the same sort of thing as Broadmoor?
Broadless and Nicholas.
I don't know.
Broadmoor. Oh, now you're talking. I wouldn't even gone there, man. That's in Yorkshire, isn't it?
Broadmoor. Joe needs to be in Belmarsh.
It's down in Frimley.
They wouldn't pay for me to take me there, man.
Gets banged up in Belmarsh. Reappears two years later, converted to Islam. Oh, fuck.
It's a brain asylum. I'll tell you, read on the other screen here what people's typing in. Sorry, folks. Hello is all. You can see anything you want to hurt me. You know, I don't mind. Because I know you're all good people inside. Because I feel it in there. I hear it and feel it there.
Who are you talking about?
I don't know, apparently we can say anything we want to hurt him. That's all I got from that.
Oh, no, there's one term Joe does not like. I'm not going to repeat it.
What you're all got people. All got people. Not just climb up here, but you're all. In a way, in your life, you're a good person.
Anyway, does anyone else want to come up?
I was waiting for Frank to come up. But he's good to not.
You're here now, right?
He's bunged up with that kebab.
Crazy, Tracy, that's good.
Yeah, they put this corner with the squirrel attacking the man.
Tracy.
That sounds funny.
I love the drunk squirrel shorts. Have you seen them? Where the squirrels eat the fruit and they get some pissed. They can't stand up.
Peanut. It's like, don't play dumb, motherfucker. And Darren
Get him right up.
Fucking hell. Sounds quite in the owner, like, fucking, what are you doing?
It's coming back in seconds. Messing with the dog.
Fucking at it.
Oh my God, look at that.
The dog's fucking into the dog.
Squirrels are absolute wankers. My cat used to bring them home at 4 in the morning. And they go fucking mental.
That's mad.
The dog got involved in this.
He's going to bring his food for dog.
Fucking squirrel.
You might put a foot in the footage of me.
It's a crack squirrel.
Oh,
Here it is. There it is again.
Well, one day Darren was chilling on the porch when the squirrel approached him and go, "You know Peanut?" He goes, "Who's Peanut?" He said, "Don't play dumb."
how did you shoot your husband? I was trying to get a squirrel.
What is happening? He's thinking, where are you? Damn fucking rascal.
Dog like going for it as well.
It's like, you put your hands on my dog, now my hands are ready to eat for everything.
Eat for everything.
What is this? You're going to put a butchy one on, aren't you? Attacking me.
Squirrel going for him, man. He's fucking dead.
Mental, isn't it?
I love the ones with the fucking goats fucking yapping and making all sorts of fucking weird fucking noises. Like, they're fucking funny as fuck, yeah.
There is
I
one
fancy
about,
a strumming video myself.
there is one about goats. Yeah, there is one about goats as well. Like,
Oh, they're fucking funny as
There's
fuck.
one about goats. No, I mean me. Or goats. All right.
no, goats attacking people. Like,
No, we're not doing surströmming videos.
yeah, we are.
We're not.
Oh, not
Hey, no
animals.
fuck.
You can share it all you like. I don't go any to the fucking panel.
You gotta put a Stromy video on that. They're great.
No. I don't do sick. I don't do heaving. I don't know.
Well, you don't like the one with the guys in the caravan. That's funny as fuck, Cal.
You've seen drunk squirrels when they eat a rotten
Ow.
fruit and they get really
That's not
pissed.
fucking Scottish.
Calm.
You see, saying that, Stephen, have you seen the pigs drunk?
No, but that's quite funny.
Yeah, they fucking the fucking rotten fruit falls from the trees, doesn't it? The pigs fucking eat it.
Yeah, it ferments. Yeah, they get pissed. I know the squirrels do. I've seen some videos of that. That's quite
Squirrels
funny.
do as well. Like, yeah.
They try and climb up the tree. They're so fucking just fall out. Like, sitting up, like you can see them falling asleep. They're like, fucked. I mean, they're really pissed.
Yeah.
I will be back in 6 hours.
So Connor, I don't think
Connor's
seen that video, Mel, like with the two guys in the caravan. Like, I don't think he's seen that, have you?
Are they puking and shit? If they're puking and shit, I don't want to see it.
I've seen that's disgusting.
It's
Yeah,
fucking a
they're
funny
puking
as
over
fuck
each other
video.
in the end, aren't they?
Yeah.
But they're eating that fish stuff, aren't they? Oh man, that's
Oh, mate, it's one of the best Sostromy videos I've ever seen. Now.
Don't know, it turns my stomach. I don't like seeing puking.
Well,
No.
It's
what's wrong
funny,
with
but
you?
when it because I'm a pussy.
Well, there you go. Like.
Hey, we've got to be careful what we're talking about here.
What, being a pussy?
I explore Norfolk.
Well, I don't want to hurt people's feelings.
About what?
Remember, no sheep, goats, or horses were
All right.
hurt in any process that you show.
I don't know. I don't show anything with goats and sheep and hurt.
Only cows.
John, is there anything you want to show?
Someone say anything about sheep?
Now you're talking.
Oh, God.
That's a really fit sheep, though.
We need to get Barbara.
That's
another
right. No,
outfit, Gareth.
I think that's why Connor has to watch it because it is funny.
I'm
By
not,
the
I'm
guy,
not watching
the
it.
guy puking up in the lampshade.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I don't do puke. I don't do heaving. I will puke myself. Honest to God.
No, you wouldn't. You just. No, you
it
wouldn't.
makes my stomach go when I see someone.
I was
puke or
watching it
smell
on Barry's channel the other day, mate, and I was fucking like to turn the fucking take my earphones out and stop
Well,
watching.
you actually seen it? Have you
Yeah, I've
seen
seen
the
it.
one with the two guys in the caravan?
I've seen Surströmming videos of them all puking everywhere and fucking. Yeah, no, I'm alright, thanks.
Next time
I can
you're on
smell
mine.
the fish they're eating. I
Next
can
time you're
smell
on
the
mine,
fish
I'm
they're
going to
eating.
definitely make sure you see that video.
I'm going to fucking turn my laptop off.
Because then you can't walk away from it.
I can. Just take me. What you? They just glue me to my sofa.
You just like, you know, at the end of the day, it's one of the most funniest videos on YouTube. Even though we can't understand a single
For
word,
you, maybe, yeah.
it is like it's hilarious for everybody.
No.
Even we don't understand every word. We can't understand the word they're saying because they're speaking in Dutch.
Is
this the search chumming video?
Yeah, he kind of doesn't like it.
Fucking hilarious.
I watched. Do you not remember the other week, Barry? Was it on your panel? It was on someone's. You fucking shared it, and I was heaving.
I think I got a copyright for one of them.
What the other one? Yeah.
I want 6.
The guy sat on the garden chairs in the garden.
Oh yeah, the garden chairs one. Yeah,
that's the one you showed us, right?
Yeah, that's.
But the lampshade one is the best one.
The lampshade one's the best, isn't it? It's a fucking.
Yeah, I was in chat.
Well, just throwing up on his mate's leg, like that's the funniest part of it.
It'll make it more fun.
It's actually made me feel a bit sick.
Explores eating his dinner as well.
And then there's those two guys. They look like they've been drinking milk beforehand. They just stop throwing up milk over each other.
Yeah, because they both drank. Oh yeah, that's the other one, isn't it? Yeah, the two guys drinking milk, isn't it?
Custard or
Yeah. That does really make you urge watching that because it's white coming up, isn't it?
Oh,
yeah, they just start projectile vomiting over each other.
Projectile white vomit. Yeah, it's almost like a fucking fetish fucking vid.
Yeah, it's like
you know,
it's like search chumming bukkake.
It's like somebody having a fetish.
I just followed Steve the other day then.
Not very
great artwork, guys.
which there is actually a fetish fucking for that, like people throwing up on each other, like that. You know?
Yeah, throwing up and shitting on each other. It's all just rolling.
I think you'll find it's a fetish for everything.
A bit like kebabbing. I remember that video.
I think shitting's a bit too fucking.
Is it rule 24? I think rule 24 of the internet is if you can think of it, there's a fetish to go along with it.
Oh yeah.
Bathing in cold spaghetti. There's a fetish to go along with it.
Oh,
anything involving shit,
dwarf porn. Yeah, there's a fetish to go with that.
Dwarf porn.
Barry would know.
There was this in my local a few years ago.
Why I'm Joe and a can of links. Yeah, there's porn to go with that.
Young dwarf woman. She was only about 25, but if she was scaled up, she'd be fucking gorgeous. She had like cracking hair and everything. But it's just what we called the porn dwarf.
Why scale them up?
Hold on a minute. I only got part of that combo. Are you saying there was a girl with a massive great rack and she was a dwarf?
Yeah. It's hilarious and really little, but quite nice shaped legs and ass.
No, you said scale them up. I say keep them there.
Yeah, she was funny as fuck as well. She's come in little skimpy top.
You're going to have to bend down.
It's porn dwarf.
Hold on a minute. She came in dressed up.
Well, you're not telling us you fucked a dwarf, are you? Is this another?
No. I did buy her a drink. See what
I wanted the story to get in the shit.
I didn't pursue it that hard, but I bought her a drink.
Joe's got
she was a really funny girl, though. I mean, this is a bloke's pub called The Office. So walking in, really, it's not minutes for blokes have to, ring the crack is. Where are you, love? I'm in the office. Well, I'm not lying, but it's a pub called The Office. But this girl used to go in there literally every weekend, and she was just so fucking funny. She knew people taking the piss, and she just got on the chin all the time.
To go in the pub every week. Is that what you're on about?
Pretty much every week. Yeah. She was hilarious. Right. Brilliant. I can't remember her name.
She was funny.
Fucking hilarious. Really funny.
Did you actually smash it?
Did you really try and get with her?
You smashed
I didn't try. I didn't. Dwarf pasty.
Did you say, "Excuse me, darling, do you fancy a date"?
I bought her a drink to see what would happen. That's as far as it went.
Well, Stephen, at the end of the day,
she said,
"Is that what you're saying?" Like, did you ask this girl out or not?
No, I didn't ask her for a date.
For a while, like,
what's he talking about?
You got a photo?
Dwarf.
Do you know? I might be. It was a long time ago. It was before real smartphones.
Is this a fetish or just an opportunity?
No, it was just an opportunity. I'm like, what's a dwarf?
An opportunity. Well, this girl obviously came in provocatively.
Yeah.
Was she trying to
Are you
get
wearing platform shoes, or are you just pleased to see me?
Yeah. Was she trying to get your attention every night, Stephen, or
No,
was she
no,
not,
no,
like?
nothing. We all just got to know her and we're friends. That's as far as it went.
Right.
I don't think anybody I know in the pub did
Now
actually
we
sleep
know where
with
we're
her.
going with this.
May have done. I don't know, but I don't know about it. But she
Somebody
was just
did go out with her.
fucking funny. I don't think so, but I
I'm
don't
sorry,
know.
but somebody in that group that you was with fucked her and didn't say nothing.
That's right, yeah.
That may have happened.
It may have happened. That means it fucking did happen.
A friend of mine once
Yeah.
admitted to me.
Do you know
A friend of
what?
mine, friend of mine once
Stephen did
admitted
it.
that he fucked a paraplegic once.
Oh,
Yeah.
And I said,
Oh,
I said, how does that work? And he goes, well, I held up her stumps.
Oh, yeah, me, man.
I wish I had a red card here.
Referee.
I'll never forget that.
Oh, shit.
That's where we've seen before.
I held her up by the stumps.
Oh, fuck.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I've got it.
Oh,
You ever fucked a disabled person, Joe?
Along the block.
Or has a disabled person ever fucked you?
Did anybody ever fucking disabled person?
You find it going out right and you have SOS flag behind your door.
Oh, fuck.
Stumps, man.
These live streams just fucking turn every corner.
They were a drone up it.
Get a joint with a SOS flag.
Well, he wouldn't admit to it at first. He was telling us all how she was nice, but she was in a wheelchair. We were like, you fucked a paraplegic.
Well, yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Fucking hell.
It's their personality that matters.
Oh,
Isn't it? No, mate, it's the arms and legs.
What did you, would she have any feeling with that? That's like if you were fucking paraplegic from the
Well,
neck
yeah, she
down.
probably had false limb syndrome, so she probably felt it, but he didn't.
I don't know. I don't know what kind of fucking buzz you would get off a paraplegic.
Mate,
especially if they were paraplegic from the fucking waist down.
Fuck, you can put them on a shelf afterwards for later.
What are they going to feel?
Well, I did say to him, I did say, like, can she, like, wipe her own fucking dribble, or, you know, how does it work?
You didn't
know. She's got a carer. I'm like, what? The carer was in the room. Dirty man.
Free sermons.
I made that up. I just made that. A bit about the carer. I just made it. Not really. I just made that bit. But yeah, he did. He did in fact bang a paraplegic. Yeah.
Wow, that's quite commendable.
That's a whole genre of porn, isn't it? Disabled porn.
Disabled porn.
Plastic porn. Yeah.
It's got my eyes watering here.
Oh,
I always said that about Stephen
I'm
Hawking.
going to have an accident.
Something old bird like before he went fucking disabled. Like,
oh, do you know he's an absolute Stephen Hawkins was an absolute dirtbag apparently.
Oh yeah,
he slept with no end of women and some really fit women as well.
Yeah,
he was, who was it? It was an interview with what's his name, Jimmy Carr, who studied with Stephen Hawkins, and they became really good mates. And it says basically because I was young and I had parties at my flats, and Stephen likes chicks, so he'd invite Stephen to his parties. And because he's in a wheelchair sitting down there and he's got all these women bending over him going, hello, talking to him. He's not looking him in the eyes.
He's looking down there.
And he used to get him
He's looking in some eyes, isn't he?
Yes,
I bet he's been in plenty of black holes before.
I would say, probably a right dirty fucking stop.
He was.
Yeah, mate. But by the time he's told them what he's into, they fucked off and gone.
I reckon he was up in.
I would like you to sit on my. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Finished. Bye.
Before he lost his loose.
I can't believe we're talking about this. The same people who were objecting about fucking soy 6 are now loving this conversation. What the fuck? There's a little bit of hypocrisy going on here.
Yeah, laughing.
Oh shit.
Anyway, for the record, I've never had sex with a disabled person.
Nor have I.
What record
Yes.
was that?
Anyway.
Stephen has.
Oh yeah.
Well, she could walk, but yeah, she weren't.
I think at the end of the day, it's too dangerous. Like you have to end up caring for the rest of your life. That's the fucking thing, isn't it? Oh, I love
I've got a
you.
I
question.
know they say personality is more important than looks, but being able to wipe your own fucking slobber, that's quite important.
I always
Might be
think-
no ass. Fucking hell.
Fucking elbow.
No way. No way.
Oh, shit.
Well,
You're
it's-
brutal tonight.
It's mostly a steal.
I'm just trying to
Because
lower
you
the
seem to
tone. That's
know about a lot of stuff, and you've been around and done the stuff stealing, right? But I've got a question for you.
Oh, fuck
not
it,
again.
Oh, you said I'm not allowed to see a
Well,
question.
no, Joe, listen to me. I've got a question for you first, right?
Yeah.
Are you going to ask the question, or are you going to tell 2 1-hour stories about said question and then just tell us the answer?
Does it have anything at all to do with Newcastle Brown Ale?
Where aren't you?
And why are you picking on me?
Ask the question.
Right. What do you want? Answer your question first of all, Connor. What do you want to know?
Yes. Well, I want to know if you're going to take 2 hours to ask the question, or just going to ask the question and let us answer it.
I'm not hearing a question yet. What question?
Remember, in the title it will say, "Don't ask a question," so I can't.
No, you can't. Go on. Fire it off quick.
You're the exception to the rule, Joe.
No, I'm not. No exception, because you're all good people.
It doesn't say
I
don't
said
ask questions.
you're the
It doesn't say
exception.
don't
I didn't
ask
say you're
questions.
exceptional.
What?
Right, Connor.
What have I missed?
Anyway, back in this universe.
I have to ask Stephen thing if it's all right, sir.
It's all right by me, mate. Go on, but get on with it.
Don't feel offended. It's only meant as a joke,
Okie dokie.
right? If you approve of that, then it's up to Connor. It's his channel.
Right.
What?
Let's have the question. Let's
Ask
get the
question.
meat and potatoes of this.
There was a statement there for sure, but I didn't really catch your question.
Right. And lots of people in the chat. Sorry about this.
Excuse me.
Right, Stephen, you ready for this question?
Fucking hell. Stop milking it. Get on with it.
He's doing
Ask the fucking question.
What's the question?
Look,
It's like deja vu.
just don't take it serious, Stephen, right?
I don't take anything seriously, mate.
I mean, just let him get asked the question. Like,
I'll answer,
we're all loose
I'll
and
ask
we'll
it
live
now. Right, tell us when you're ready. Put your thumbs
Ready.
up when you're all ready. Here we go. What's the most hairiest woman you ever been downstairs on?
Most hairiest fucking.
Joe, you're going to have to
good
explain this
question.
question because it's quite a
That's a-
complicated one.
That's a good question, and I've got a little story to tell you about when I was
You're making a
student.
number of assumptions
Oh.
there. First, you're assuming that we all enjoy going down.
This
Second,
is
you're assuming we enjoy going down on hairy birds.
Hairy women.
And third, what was the question?
I got an answer. I got an answer. And it was a beauty. It made me laugh the face off when I saw it. But this poor girl, she'd got obviously at some point got a disease and they let it grow out. So now it's all hairy with this big bit of hair in the middle. It looked like a Mohican. And as soon as I saw it, it's like, what the fucking heck?
That's true, Rob.
A landing strip.
It is. It's like, it's here.
Yeah.
You can trim it. Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
obviously,
it gives you
yeah,
like a
but yeah,
furry
has anybody
animal,
ever
it's personal.
cocked on a pubic hair, a woman's pubic hair stuck in the back of your throat?
Oh,
Oh, Joe, that's enough, man. Joe.
I'm not
Right,
partaking
I'm
in
going
this
back
conversation. I opt out.
Right, I'll stop that now.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's got people laughing.
You said you were going to behave yourself. We knew you
Do you
didn't.
know what I mean?
I know.
It's because he tells lies all the time. Look, even Stephen's gone to puke at the fault.
And you notice it's because I haven't been out for a cigarette.
Bye.
Nothing to do with it.
See you later. See you in 2 hours.
I'm not being funny, Joe. But when you come back, the stream may not be on. It may have ended.
Come back.
We'll be on a different stream. Yeah.
It's different
Yeah,
stream.
I did from you.
I'll go live if Melissa comes up.
Melissa comes up.
Where I am now.
I'll be resolved.
Well, that killed the fucking stream, didn't it?
Another quality conversation from
Have
Joe.
a bit of laughter and fun amongst friends. What can you do?
Just go and get a cigarette, man, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, do us all the
We're doing like milking it like 20 minutes.
See over there in the distance. Everyone loves you. See over there in the distance, Joe. That's far away. You only go over there and have a cough. It's called fuck off.
Remember that live stream? It took him 12 minutes to say goodbye to everyone. He said, right, I'm off now. 12 minutes later.
12 minutes later, fucking milking it.
I want people to be happy.
I left someone streaming.
Get off the panel.
Doing that.
I'm joking. Just kidding.
Just kidding.
I was waiting for say you can fuck right off.
Fuck right off. I don't know. This is not my StreamYard.
I just want to go to bed. And when I come back, I'm going to be kicked off. I know I'm going to be kicked off.
No.
Well, if we don't kick you off, Jen will come in and kick you off.
The only reason you get kicked off
There'll be a frying pan involved.
is if Frank comes in, but I can't see that.
Funny Wars starts now.
Okay. Fanny Wars.
Fanny Wars.
Right. Let's just get what I said.
Did you say Fanny Wars?
It did.
I want people all over the world to be happy because there's going to be loads of people
All over the world.
What? Talking about fannies?
What, even in Ukraine?
The last time I used to
be
be
happy.
chicken balls, but I didn't know they had funny.
Forget the missiles and the bombs and the killing. Just be happy.
Just send Joe over there.
Yeah, just talk about going down on hairy fannies and be
That's
happy.
right. Talk about fannies.
Because Joe loves you all.
Yeah.
You ever thought about getting a job with the UN, Joe? Yeah, don't.
Fanny.
Send me over there.
Fanny ambassador.
United Northerners.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Fanny ambassador to the United Nations. Why?
He's off for the crisps again.
His Excellency. Fanny Wars.
I've been through this before, man.
Some of the stuff we say it's more funny when you see it in writing in the chat.
Buy a fresh pack if you want.
Yeah, internet.
like whackable puddle now, like.
Got a bit more choke that would have started.
We spent 10 minutes telling us where his brain was not.
But I will go. I'm scared in case I'm not bothered. If you kick us out, you kick us out. I just want all years to have a good time, man. Or you in
We're
chat.
not going to kick you out.
We were having a good time.
Yeah, and then you'll be.
Remember one thing, everybody in chat. Go and buy a pack of them crisps. Keep you healthy. Won't be long.
Oh my god!
Take as long as you need.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I mean, I know they say fanny flavour, Gareth, but you might as well just call them what they are, prawn cocktail.
Rob said, can they talk about the elephant in the room? Why the fuck is Stephen Setti in the style of Rupert and the Bear's trousers?
What? Who's got Rupert the Bear trousers?
Rupert the Bear.
Your sofa.
Oh.
That's what Rob said.
No, sorry, I didn't get that.
Rob's killed it.
I used to have a pair of them tartan trousers, like what was that twat? Chris Evans used to wear on TFI Fridays. I had a pair of them tartan trousers. Oh yeah, they good. I loved them.
What do you call a policewoman who shaves her now? Cunt stubble.
Share this guy setting fire himself with a barbecue.
Hang on, bear with me. It's my computer slow.
Share this video of this self.
I missed that. I lagged out.
This is fucking crazy, fucking immense.
Oh bollocks! Look at it.
What's this?
Hang on, no, I can't see it yet. My computer's fucking being going. Oh, this is brilliant. This is.
Look.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
That bloke had no fucking eyebrows. Wow. He ran away. Literally had no eyebrows.
It's ready.
Before we do have a quick save, look.
What's the chuck on there?
He threw petrol on it.
No, he threw coal on it. Loads of coal.
Look at his eyebrows.
What eyebrows?
You won't need to shave for a while, will you?
Oh,
It's still on fire in the bucket on the floor. Like after.
Remember that Nazi, Jose Mengele? He had the right idea, didn't he? Some of these people don't belong in a gene pool.
It's just don't. That's off what they call it. 1,000 dumb ways to die.
What was that? Number 3.
We don't need tire jackers here. We just need a smart one like this.
Somehow I've just typed my own name in with my fag packet. My tobacco packet. I don't think I've done that.
Great big fire. Fucking blow himself up. Dear me.
Yeah, it went with a bit of a pop, didn't it?
Okay, right. I think he put on a load of coal there or something. Coal dust or coal.
Yeah,
Put a load over that fire.
Because it fucking went up fucking really big.
I reckon it's got to be something with fumes because of the way it went. It's got to be flammable.
No,
fumes.
Just by the way, it fucking
flammable
flashed back.
dust. Have you seen the custard powder factories exploded?
Yeah,
They
yeah.
fucking go off like a nuclear bomb.
Yeah. At least you left warm custard.
I can't remember what he says. He says just this don't need firecrackers. So I don't know what he was putting it on for, like. But he definitely got his eyelashes burnt off.
And the rest.
Fucking bit that fucking hurt.
Oh, mate. I imagine it was a tad warm.
So it says, play stupid games.
Win stupid prizes. That's why we won, Stephen.
We need them stupid people to entertain us. I think somebody said it looked like he put flour. He might have thrown flour on the fire.
Flour wouldn't go up like that, though, will it?
Well, flour will go up.
I bet that's just really dry, crispy,
I
dusty
didn't,
charcoal.
didn't know
Just-
No, it was a spunk sock. Ooh. It's always a good notification, that one.
What's it? Oh, no, this is a slightly performance enhancing.
Oh my god. I can't show this one. This is like a fucking Wild West saloon, like.
Okay, show it. Fuck it. Come on.
You sure? Because this is like a it's like a fucking it's like a war zone on a Ring doorbell.
Oh, is there people dropping everywhere? If there's people dropping everywhere, we better not.
There ain't people dying in this. This
Is that the one with the fireworks that go off and he lights one and it accidentally sets off the whole fucking box, don't it?
No, that's another one. Like, yeah, that's on the back of the car. I know that one. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go, Con.
Right, don't press play till I'm full screen.
Right.
Hang on. I'm going full screen now. 2 seconds. It's just I cannot wait to get
You right?
this fucking computer out of the way. Go on. Yeah, mate. Thank you.
Bloody hell.
Jesus.
Yeah, return fire.
Oh, shit. GTA in real life. What the fuck?
How fucking mad is that? Look.
What was that about?
Hey.
Fucking war zone, man. Not a doorbell.
What part of Wigan is this?
What is that about?
Fucking hell.
It's nuts, isn't it? They're just shooting in the air.
Mate at the back on the wall. Is it?
That's not good, is it?
Well, I've seen out of Predator, isn't it? Where you just shoot at the trees.
That's just insane, isn't it? Yeah, that's a good scene though in the film.
Yeah, well, that minigun.
Look at Gareth's background. What have you put on your background? Fanny flavoured crisps. Fuck's sakes.
Fanny flavour.
Moist crisps.
Which is the real Stephen. Oh, Steve, someone said Steve glitches out and then he looked like a right spaz and that made me giggle, sorry. Super, that is the real Stephen.
So this was
Correction, the Joe's funny ones.
This was on a thing called Breaking Battlegrounds, and apparently it's a ring camera footage from a shootout last night on 27th Street in America. So this was like last night.
Oh, wow.
Full on fucking gun battle by the looks of it outside the house. Fucking hell, man. Wow.
That's mental, isn't it?
Yeah, man. How the fuck anybody didn't die in that is amazing. Because they just went nuts.
Because none of them can fucking shoot.
Yeah, they're all stormtroopers.
Just empty a full magazine, like, for the hell of it. Wow. Yeah. It says this. One bloke says, a lacking gun control. No shit.
Barry, we can see the reflection of your porn videos in your glasses, mate.
I'm afraid we can, mate. Busted. It's dwarf porn as well, isn't it?
Soy 6.
Not. It says here, not quite okay at the corral, but nothing says cook out like the smell of gunshot in Philadelphia. Wow. Fucking hell. That's fucking...
Many years ago, me and my family went on holiday, and I'm only about, I don't think I'm 10 years old, maybe, and my brother's a bit younger. And we sat in this restaurant in Puerto Banús in Spain. It's, you know what I mean? It's rich peoples and drug dealers, basically. That's what it's all about. And we was in this restaurant in this strip. And a couple of restaurants down.
That's right, Daniel Farrell, mate. How are you supposed to enjoy that?
Police and gangsters were shooting the fuck out of each other. It's only like just down the road. It's like, yeah, it was bonkers, that was.
A lot of rich people live in Puerto Banús, though, don't they?
Oh, some fucking money there, mate. Yeah.
There's serious money there.
Someone in the chat, I'm going to say welcome to the channel, Daniel Farrell. He said, how are you supposed to enjoy your Big Mac with that all going on?
Right, you see the people scrambling for their fucking life.
Yeah, mate, you just shit yourself, wouldn't you? New pants, please, after that.
Oh, dear.
Can't wait till Joe gets back.
I can.
Slowly. Where's Frank?
Yeah, quick, Frank, where are you? Click the wink, wait in the entry. I'll fucking boot him and you can come on.
If you want me to step down, just tell us.
Well,
No,
Joe. He was lurking.
He's lurking.
Thanks for volunteering, Joe. See ya.
He loves to lurk in the background.
Thank you, John.
We like pulling your leg.
You fucking lurker. I knew I'd get a bite out of you.
I'm gonna drop down. It's midnight.
Connor, you're a good lad.
No worries, Barry. Thanks for coming up, mate.
Cheers for coming
All
out.
right, thanks for having me. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
good to see you, Barry.
Anytime, man. You're funny as fuck.
Ali's
got a couple
can.
of hours.
Don't mention the disabled people.
He's off to find a fucking wolf.
Yeah, I'm quite funny apart from the
I
disabled.
can leave anytime I want.
No, that makes you funnier.
You can what anytime you want.
No, I can leave
Whack off
anytime I
anytime
want.
you want.
Barry, you don't need to drop downs. I'll drop down.
No, it's midnight. I'll be listening.
You're going to bed, Joe.
Go to bed. What's
Bed.
that word?
Bedford.
Forgotten what that thing
We're
is.
not
like.
trained to be bed.
I think we've all forgotten what that is. That's why we spend 5 hours a day on here. Well, 8 hours a day on here.
People, and trust me,
It's like a full-time job doing this shit, isn't it?
I'm
I
talking
think
shit
I came on at like 8 o'clock.
and have a laugh with people. But the thing is, I do care about people.
Yeah, we care about you too, Joe, mate.
Which
I
people?
wouldn't count on you.
Who do you care about more?
What are you saying
Neil-
about the rest of us then?
Neil-
We don't give
Neil
a fuck
Stephen.
about people.
John,
You want to know who you care about
Right,
more?
maybe if I don't see you, I'll see you later.
you just talk to people.
Listen, I don't know. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
we're all here to have a bit of fun, like that's what
There's
it's all
lots of
about.
people in the chat. There's lots of people that might want to come on, and right. I
Well, you
want.
don't.
other
If I go
people
live,
to
we can
come
get
on.
10 on the panel.
I thought you were going to bed.
I'll listen in. I'm not going to bed, right?
Who's got to bed?
I'll go down and I'll listen in.
You want me to go to bed?
Hey? Jen probably wants you to
I'll
go.
go to bed. Then I might still be
The
listening.
local council probably want you to go
I'll
to.
be a lookout here. And Lucas
The people in
Council.
that hospital you were telling us about earlier, they probably want you to.
Yeah. Come back. Come back.
All right, everyone. I'm off. Great
Cheers,
evening.
bro.
I'll be listening in anyway. I'll
Cheers,
catch you later. Take care. Thanks, everyone in the
Take care,
chat. See ya.
Joe.
Bro.
12 minutes later.
Take care, Barry. Thank you. You're
See
a
you
good
later,
man.
Joe. Take it easy, man. You too, man. See you later.
It's all good people on here. Remember that.
Oh, you all just have a laugh, like John said, no?
That's
Have
what
a
I want.
laugh.
I want
Yeah,
people to be
I
happy
look
and
at.
have a
I
good
like
laugh.
having a laugh. I look at things I like. I find amusing.
Mhm.
Some things might upset other people when they see it, but to me, I find bullies getting
I love
their
you and also,
instant
sweetheart.
karma. I find rather amusing. I find people who have a go at bullying at people and being fucking robbing people
Yeah.
in the street and getting
I
attacked for it.
do. I do
find that
pull
fucking
people apart,
entertaining.
John. So if it just interfere in their job, I do pull people apart. There's a reason why I do that. If people haven't worked it out, that's how you find out who your true followers are.
Let's think of that, really.
Excuse me, John said.
I must go for the burp. I always try and mute mine though, but I'm quite jealous of John's burps. So some of them are quite
Mate, I've got to the
You're learning
stage
it.
that I just
You're
don't
learning
give
it.
a fuck about it anymore.
Yeah, I used to, my missus used to have a go at me. I used to have, I don't have it so much now, but I still have to take a tablet now and again. I used to get fucking chronic heartwind like you do, and it does make you
Heart.
burp like that. It's
Well, heartburn, yeah,
It's like,
heartburn is, it's massive, like. But there's an issue with that
You go
sometimes. It
live
creates
to let
problems.
right, Barry.
yeah, mine was caused by stress. I'll
Well,
get
yeah,
it
there's a lot of
occasionally
stress
now.
going on. There's definitely a lot of stress going on.
Oh, it was with me, mate. Yeah, I ended up
Totally
having a
agree
nervous
with that.
breakdown. It's quite a bit of stress.
Right.
Yeah. I had to be sedated a lot for quite a long time.
No,
Wow.
audience in
Sedated.
chat.
Never got that bad to be
Audience
sedated.
I never knew it
Did
could
have
get that
nervous
bad.
breakdown though.
It surprised me,
Amazing.
mate.
I did have a nervous breakdown years ago,
Sent
but not as bad as that.
respect.
Yeah, we won't go into it. We won't dwell on it. I'm recovering. I'm much better now, but not 100%. But I'm doing a lot better. I've just got to pick all the pieces that I've lost. I mean, I've just lost everything basically. Everything that's dear to me, anything of value.
People have been there a long time. was, you might think I'm disrespectful to people. In the way I come across in that, it is. I am disrespectful because I want to know who the true friends are. I know who they are.
I'm your good buddy, but I message you, you never respond to me.
Who?
You, Joe.
You sent us a message.
It's quite a while ago now. I sent one or two, and it's like, oh, I'm not responding. I don't know, you might be busy or something. I didn't take it to heart. Some people don't. I mean, I often send messages out, but...
Stephen, I'll tell you one thing. Right, I'm sorry, but I do call you. You know that. I don't disrespect it.
Are you phoning my number that's presented on WhatsApp?
No.
If you phone
Sometimes
me
I
on...
do go on WhatsApp, but if your number's changed, it's up to you to send us that. But
No, it's the same number still, Joe. It's just my WhatsApp doesn't present my actual telephone number. So if you phone on WhatsApp, you'll get through to me. But if you use that telephone number, it'll go to a voicemail.
Precious all. I do.
So I had a few twats in my life and I had to deal with it. So that was one way of doing it.
Some people got my number, none have responded or said anything. I'm not going to tell you about them people. Some people have, some people haven't. It doesn't matter. But I still love and respect them people.
What are you doing?
You know why?
There you go. Is that qualifying?
Yeah, that's all right. That's good.
That does qualify.
I'm really embarrassed now because I used to get in so much trouble for burping. I don't do it.
Whoever gave you trouble for burping?
Oh, it's my ex-missus. She'd give me shit for anything. any opportunity to have a go at me. Yeah, I burped. All right. If you're not happy, fuck off.
I need piss.
Let's see it properly, Stephen. Go and fuck right off.
No, not you, mate. I'm talking about my ex.
You'll be prosecuted in Crown Court, not a magistrate. The Crown Court for saying that it's copyright strike.
Especially when you're sober.
Right. You've trademarked it, have you?
That's not fucking
So when you serve people, get away with that.
Fuck right off.
Right, back to you, Connor, sir.
What do you mean back to me? You not carry on chatting. I'm all right.
You're the host of the channel.
There must be another live on tonight because where's the usual suspects like Adrian?
Is anybody gone live at the minute?
Well, Dave,
I think Dave's on.
Dave's
on. Dave's on. Oh, see you, Connor.
He's on.
Bye, Stephen.
Laters.
Dave's on.
No, I'll hang about because I'm here. But
bye, Joe.
Yeah. Yeah, laters.
I'm staying, yes, sir.
Yes, am I.
No.
Well, 10 minutes anyway.
That's if you want to stay here. Yeah. I've got me.
Of course, I want you here. You wouldn't have come up on the panel if you fucking weren't welcome, would you?
Exactly. You wouldn't allow
I don't know, Rob. What have you done with it? Shoved it up your ass again?
Come on, man. It's getting hot.
It's getting hot in here.
So Joe's going to keep his clothes on.
Fucking hope so.
I'm not going to get involved in this because I've had to buy some things. Right? If it's not one way, it's another. Right?
What are you going on about now?
Exactly. Rubbish.
Now.
Melissa made a comment, that's all. I don't know what she's talking about. So.
There's a lot. What? Yeah.
There you go, Rob. Stop fucking moaning.
And I can see it now. And I don't want to talk about it. But there's a lot of people that's having problems. And I don't. It's not in my.
Joe, it don't sound like the sort of thing you should be mentioning at all, mate. To be honest,
Right,
talk about someone else. They're not here to defend themselves, you know. So
they're not here. I don't talk.
Hang
about
on,
people,
Connor, you just said it there, son.
I'll be a cunt to your face, but I'll be as nice as pie to you behind your back. I don't put people down behind the back or discuss their problems or something. I'll talk to them about it.
Who's he talking? Let me go.
I don't know who he's talking about, John, but I'm just putting a nail in the fucking head, to be honest, and just stopping it there. That's all.
Some people might not.
I got a feeling I know who he's talking about.
I shouldn't have brought it up anyway, should I?
Not really, no.
No, I should have left it alone, really.
So I apologise.
So let's leave it alone now, Joe. All right, mate. We'll just leave it there. Forget about it.
Yeah. Done and dusted, Connors, mate. You're doing a good job. It should be probably.
No, not really. You lot make the stream. I'm fucking stupid. I ain't got fucking to talk about. You lot make this stream what it is, not me. And I'm grateful for that.
Yeah, you're a good lad.
Yeah, Robert from the panel. He's asking for a link, Connor.
Hey?
Rob Brandenblade. I don't like him, but do you know what I mean? Let him on.
Oh, don't let that come up here. Yeah, someone, Gareth, he's one of yours, isn't he? Have you got him privately?
I haven't got him on any socials, I don't think.
I've got somebody sent me the link, but I'm right in there. Come up here.
Well, I just put it in the chat. There's only one space
I'm
up.
not seeing it. For me, it's your channel, Connor.
Grab it quickly, so Rob.
Yeah, grab it quick, mate, because I'm going to delete it out of the channel, so out the chat. So
exactly what Norfolk said.
Yeah, he's a good old boy, Rob. I like him. Makes me laugh.
I know Rob. I've spoken to Rob loads.
Yeah, I know. Man. I've only met him, I think, fairly recent. Although I think I've seen.
You ready, Rob? It's incoming.
Incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Cheers, Norfolk. I'll pay you later. I think, yeah, cheers, mate. I think 5 seconds is plenty for anyone to grab it.
He was good to catch that because I didn't see it.
In fairness, Rob does some awesome lives with some awesome tunes as well.
Oh, Adrian, mate.
Yo, how you doing?
You right there, John? You've gone quiet.
Yeah, still there.
I got no mouth, that's why I'm quiet.
John's looking.
Yeah, you're all right. You've been sucking off too many sheep.
Exactly.
Random.
Hello, how you doing?
How's it going, dude?
It is actually random for once. Nice. Never know who you're going to get rid of these days, do you? When they don't show their cameras because they're too fucking ugly.
It's sexy and you know it.
I want you to all put your votes in now. Which one of them 3 do you think is me?
Well, I definitely ain't speak no evil.
What one's drunk?
Joe, they all look far more intelligent than you, so I think none.
Most them 3.
Fucking
They all look far more intelligent than you.
Pick up, Adrian. So you've been having a fun old night? Jesus, ting tong, ting tong, people blowing themselves up. I'm all up for that. I do like a bit of fire.
Yeah.
Anyone else's pain is funny as fuck as well.
We give a good variety out, mate, don't we? You know what I mean? We've got to cater for everybody.
Oh, definitely. Lots of variety. Just look at the fucking faces on here.
I
mean, look, you're so ugly, you can't even put a camera on, mate.
Fucking right.
It's too stoned, that's why.
Too fucking scary. You want to see a jump scare, you want to see Rob appear on camera, mate. That's a fucking jump scare.
You know, come up just to say hello, show a bit of support. Get abused by the fucking host who hasn't introduced me to everyone like a good host.
Tell you what,
would. Has anyone taught him how to fucking use StreamYard properly yet?
Crazy John is the Dave in the title, really.
Okay, I got Joe in the corner. Wait, slow down, you fucking muggy cunt. Fucking do it properly.
I don't mind.
Fucking hell. Got to give him some pointers
Right, so
on
you've got
this.
next
So,
to me, you've
who's
got
top? Oh, shush. Who's top middle?
John.
Crazy John.
Right, John. Crazy John. Sweet, nice one. I didn't catch the name because this fucker ain't got the names
name
up on him,
tags.
has he?
Yeah.
I mean, total fucking shit show, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh, fuck off, you fat southern cunt. Go and eat another
And
fucking
I've
pizza, I
arrived.
don't know.
Oh, fucking
And
hell.
got Stephen next door to you.
Yeah, I know that.
And then you've got a man over in this bottom corner, this one. I'll show you who he is.
I thought
the underground moist mole of them all.
You've got this fucking Gollum-looking motherfucker.
You're Gareth, you're fucking that bit you was walking through in the water, and you can blatantly see you're fucking just walking on a false floor above fuck knows what.
Yeah, well, you got to push the boundary sometimes, as you know. Like, you know.
Well, I don't push back, but you know, there's a boundary.
Oh.
But yeah, that was nuts. It did make me laugh that you only got a few more feet and then it stopped. So it's like, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Risk your life for a blocked fucking wall.
Well, that's the thing, dude. You go way up a risk, and as you seen that one, the risk wasn't worth it taking.
If say you like sorted it up, forgot, you know, had a joint and a cup of tea at the end, and then walked back and said, "Oh yeah, the other left," and walked and gone into that water. With what you're wearing, would you sort of like bounce back up and be able to, you know, climb out, sort of thing, or would you just sink up?
You get back out, but you obviously when you fill your weight as a boat, you weigh a fucking ton, like, so. Getting back out will be fucking quite a bit of a job, like, because you pull in double your weight out more or less.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Killed to death.
You know, waders. It's like it's nearly like a death trap. Isn't it?
So it's best not to do shit like that.
He says that like it's good advice. Like we did.
Do as I say.
But you know,
do as I say, like, not what I do.
That's it.
Not monkey see, monkey do, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy fucker. And he did he offer to take you down, Connor?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah, but not ones like that. It'd be more safe on that one. Like.
Are you going to bring him back up?
No.
Depends how well he behaves. Like.
Depends how much I pay him. No, he ain't going to bring me back up, is he?
You got to lube him up first to get him through that pipe. Look.
I'm not going through that fucking pipe.
You are. We're going to lube you up, man. We're chucking you in there.
What are you going to do?
Like dwarf throwing, but with a big fucker.
All right, Jesus, calm down.
Going to need a few of us.
Yeah, I think it might take a team.
Oh, fucking Ginger Jesus in the middle over there.
I mean, that cunt would snap a fucking sex swing, wouldn't he? So fucking how are we going to do this?
I'm actually,
Who's a ginger cunt?
You ginger cunt.
I'm not ginger.
You are now.
It does look a bit. It's brown. It's almost black.
You do act like a ginger a bit, though.
Yeah, I'm fucking ginger.
I haven't seen any evidence of you having a soul yet.
I'll work on that.
Oh dear.
Oh, sorry, so I don't know where that comes from.
That's brilliant.
It's good, though. I like it.
9.
They're just pale skinned, soulless fuckers, aren't they?
What can you do?
If I look at you and I can see your veins all over your body, fucking, I don't want to talk to you.
Oh dear.
Come on, host. Fucking, you know what I mean? Get things going.
What?
Entertain us.
Well, he knows we're all
You was
fucking off
quite
at
happy
18.
entertaining yourselves just then, so fucking carry on.
Do you know what I'd really like? Do you know what I'd really like and I'd love to see?
What?
For some reason, you remind me a bit.
It ain't going to be right.
You remind me a little bit of the kiddie out of the Goonies, and I reckon you could do a truffle shuffle.
Yeah, truffle shuffle. Do it.
I'm not nowhere near drunk enough for that shit.
Do it.
I don't know. I think you might be able to pull a little one off.
I reckon there'd be a little wibble wobble there, wouldn't there?
I haven't got a little one to pull off, Stephen. That's only you, mate.
Anyway,
Joe's just finished pulling his little one off.
It should be quite me. Oh,
fuck me. Joe just appeared again. It's like out of Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels where the bird appears on the fucking settee, isn't it?
Corner.
Joe pops up with his...
Rob, I'm just being quiet. No, I am being quiet.
Good lad. Good lad. Love you, Joe.
I love you, love.
That's what you've got to prepare yourself if you come to Wales.
What? Was eating fucking funny crisps.
I said I'd record that pipe for you, just for you to prepare yourself.
I think I've
What,
seen
you sharing it, are you?
Orange plastic pipe. It's just over shoulder width, isn't it?
I'll let you know when I've got it on full screen so I can see it.
Oh, that's a sexy fucking thumbnail, isn't
Yeah,
it?
go on. That's a fucking pose and a half, that, Gareth.
Imagine
bringing
posting
yeah, well, I can't stand up properly.
You can't stand him.
Stop you.
I'll tell you one thing.
He looked like he was being fucked in the ear.
Look at that, man.
Oh, is that it? I've seen this. Oh, no, I haven't seen
it. Fuck that shit.
I remember
I'll get through there.
You will.
Right. What silly cunt
It's not that small. It's actually bigger one, it looks like.
Oh,
Is it moist?
Looks massive.
It does look massive, but I bet
that is
not.
Big. It's like one of them tube slides, isn't it,
It is pretty big in fairness, like.
Oh, I'm scared to see it. But I won't.
That's what it looked like in Joe's fucking footage he showed of his colonoscopy. Look, and there's the shit that got stuck.
He's being born.
Go on, squeeze, Joe. Get him out.
It's a bit laggy, my end.
Gareth with a Jane lens.
As well, yeah.
Hey, Gareth, if you can get on there like that through there, mate, I can get through there.
It's not that bad.
No. When you said pipe, I thought, fuck me.
I told you.
How wide are your shoulders?
Yeah, and that's it.
I don't know, about as wide as this sofa, isn't it? No. I don't fucking know.
That's the bit that would get you. With your shoulders.
I'm quite a big fella, you know what I mean? I'm not small, but I'll get through there, I reckon.
I've seen old big people, and go for that. No problem at all, dude.
Yeah, he does look pretty old and big.
What can I hear in the background?
Sounds like
that's me. I'm turning it off now.
They're searching for dwarf porn, I think.
Sounds like a tumble dryer.
Sound like someone was getting slapped.
You got your washing machine on, John?
Hey?
You got your washing machine or something on?
No, I've got a dryer on in the background. I don't know if you can hear that.
John?
Yeah. Probably what it is.
Gareth, you should know this, being an underground sort of person and a bit of a perv. Is there any pornos out there that are like fucking in a mine?
Funny say, I have seen porn mags on the ground, and I've seen women's underwear on the ground, of all things. Which is
But there's
No,
no
but what he's
pornos
asking
out there.
is there
There's
any
no-
like pornos on Pornhub and things like
Yeah,
that?
like-
People shagging in mines.
No, I'm not. I know of. No.
There you go.
Well-
I've just given you a fucking
There we go.
$1 million fucking idea. The internet
We need to
is
produce
built on
some.
porn.
I'm up for it.
There you go. You got
Fucking
your
hell, Steve.
Oh,
You didn't get a try.
Not
Any
with
young ladies
Stephen,
in
though,
chat?
obviously.
Well, it
Not
can
with
be old
Stephen,
ladies
not
as
with
well. I'm
Stephen,
not
not with
fussy.
Stephen. Can I just point out, I'm not up for making it with Stephen.
I'll
We could
do
tag team,
some
man.
close-up angles with camera work. I'm up for that. I don't mind doing a bit of camera work and editing. Editing could be fun. Yeah.
It could be really fun, couldn't it?
Yeah, you'd be
Who's gonna
surprised
be-
what he's.
What's the
he's
person
doing,
particularly important? Their job is to wipe up mess and make areas look better. What's that? They've got a particular term. We was laughing about it on another program the other night. But it literally is. It's quite a well-paid job in the porn industry to be the guy with the Kleenex, or the woman with the Kleenex, whatever. And they've
Well,
got a
I reckon
particular
Connor
term.
would definitely be the fluffer.
The fluffer. That's what it's called. It's a
No.
fluffer. Yeah. We've got an expert here, mate.
Well, I always
the
thought
fluffer's the one that
was
gets
the
them
one
warmed
that-
up, isn't it? The fluffer ain't
Yeah,
the one
I
that
think
cleans
it's
them
like
up. and warms them.
warming up and cleaning up and all sorts, mate. It's it's apparently it's well paid job.
Oh, I don't know about
I
the
sent my
mopping,
CV off, but I ain't heard nothing back yet.
I sent my CV off, but I ain't heard nothing back yet.
Anyway, back in 2 ticks. I've got nipped with Lou dudes.
Yeah,
That's
I
all fine.
really need to know.
Too much porn talk, and he's going to go and think about.
Yeah, he'll be back in 5 seconds.
Think of.
He's even putting
anal
glasses on so he can
free
see the
in the
porn.
mine. In the deep dark mine, it'd have to all be anal fucking videos, wouldn't it? Into the black hole, sliding up a dirty, tight passage.
No, it's mad. And I've never seen any videos like that. No, not even UK.
There'd be a market for it. Guarantee there'd be a market for it. Who else has got, fucking mines and shit? Yeah, cave shagging. I don't know. It could go big. Just an
Like
idea.
Barry said earlier, if you've got a if you could say it, there's a fetish for it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Well, you know what I mean? I'm just thinking he would make it. Plus, he would probably watch it, wouldn't it? So
he would make it and watch it
on repeat.
I'm gonna say one thing about Gareth though, right, everybody. We're going to all say everything. We're going to laugh about it, right? The other day, because it's him and his friends that go explore mines and that. And I've asked him a question, but he might not want to tell me all. I want to know what the worst thing he's ever encountered going through a mine.
I haven't encountered bad things apart from you see. Well, you've seen poor mags down there, which is not a bad thing. You've seen women's underwear down there, which is strange, but nothing bad, Joe. Really, I've done the stupid things. I've walked onto a false floor, which is about 10 times worse than the one that Rob was talking about earlier. Right?
That one where you went into that area where you even you were like whispering to the camera. It was sort of like a weird. Yeah. You would slide down fucking the gap in between, but it was everything looked so loose. There was just sheets above you. And it was like, fucking hell, you're going along on rocks that had fallen down that were on the edge of the whole bit that was falling down. All like false floor. And you're like, I'll go a little bit further and have a look up here. I'm like, you fucking cunt. You're an absolute fucking nutter. You know what I mean? And I reckon that was probably I think you even said it was your scariest fucking mine explore, and I could see why. But I bet you got a proper rush and a big up and down from that.
That's actually one.
Slow as fuck as well. Pick your each foot. Oh, that was
But that's actually one where I was on one of those ladders because there's homemade ladders in there that someone recently has done. and I was walking up one ladder, and I actually heard it was either a ghostly tap, like metal. It sounded like metal, like that. But most probably it was a rock falling off the ceiling. Like.
That one where you slipped, you slipped into the hole and then hung. When I saw that, a little bit of wee came out for you, mate. I was like, "Fucking hell!"
Have you seen the falling videos, Stephen? You've seen him fall down a big hole.
Yeah,
he fell back.
I heard it.
I shared a video the other day. I think it was on yours.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, when I slid down the
There
hole.
was people singing.
I can't remember if it was just me and you on it. Stephen was there.
Yeah, I saw it. I fucking shit myself watching it.
So did I, dude.
Yeah, like you said, noises you made. You could hear the scaredness. You were like,
well, something like that. See, it's just 1 split second of clipping your cow's tail into the wrong part of a rope. I know what happened was, so the whole length was down the hole, and I went to the top. And I clipped into the wrong part of the rope, and that's all that happened then is my cow's tail pulled the rope around the tree till it was halfway down both sides of the tree. And that's what I slid down and so I could slide down the hole all the way down the hole because once the rope came round the tree and halfway both sides, that's as far as I could go, but still it's like fucking 20 feet or something stupid like that.
Yeah, new underwear, please. I looked at cool. I shit myself doing that for sure, mate.
I do enjoy watching it, and it's. Do you think? And I mean, this is a bit grim, but I've got fucking grim picture. Well, video at the moment. Do you think your last video on YouTube will be found footage?
No, because
Rob.
I am joking. But
safety is number one. Though, even if when I'm on my own, you go when you see the false floor, you always weigh in the gain against the risk, and that last video showed that the gain wasn't worth the risk. But even though I took the risk.
So do you reckon where that hole was, and then in front of that went up to the blocked bit and the bit behind it all looked very samey, and until you got to that hole, it was like, holy shit, you know what I mean? And then you could sort of see the edge of what you was walking on, and it's like, was that whole section along there basically false floor?
That was, but originally, see,
what do you mean by false floor?
Basically, a timbered floor with a bit of shit on top of it makes it look like it's not a false floor. A false floor is basically a load of rotten timbers. That could
and then you just go through it.
So you think you're just walking along something solid, then all of a sudden you see, oh, no, it's not.
And a lot of the times, see, it's obvious. Most of the time, it's obvious. There's timbers there, and you see the water underneath it. But sometimes, the timbers are covered in loads of dirt and stuff that's fallen down, so you can't actually see the timber. So it looks like you're carrying on walking on a hard surface floor, but you're not. So I
suppose you get areas that have had sort of rock falls and then fill up with shit on top of it. But still again, another sort of false floor. Do you get anything like that?
I get them all the time, dude. And I cringe when I see people going into mines with just a phone, which I met two very young people.
Oh, just using the light on their phone.
The phone. They were going to go into the mine with just the phone light.
Really?
Yeah. Seriously.
Yeah, I would have
I've
several.
got a proper talk to you somewhere that I would pack and bring with me if I can.
I opened my bag and I showed them everything I got, and I carry loads of spares, spare batteries. Basically, the kit bag is full of spares, just in case. And they decided not to go in. Whether they decided not to go in after I disappeared is another story, but you can only advise people the best you can. Like, night then, well. Anyway, enough about me, anyway.
No, shut up.
No, we enjoy it.
Your questions. Fucking answer me. That orange bag you got, that's a waterproof one, I take it.
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
How does it seal up? So if it got like completely submerged.
This one in particular. Let me just turn my background off. So this one in particular, you obviously fill up with stuff, roll the top like that.
Yeah.
And they're airtight when you clip them over like that, basically. Now, after a while, they do start wearing and they're not waterproof, but most of the time they are. And that's it.
Yeah, it seems like fairly sturdy material sort of thing. I've wondered if are they expensive?
No, they're not too
question
expensive. Like, no, I got a few of them now, and
it's just one of those sort of like handy bags to get if you're going down the beach or anything, or down a cove or whatever. You can even if it's pissing down with rain somewhere, you can put all your batteries and fucking camera shit and a drink and shit like that. Yeah.
John,
and you
just looking at Wi-Fi plans, mate. What would you recommend? I'm looking at Wi-Fi plans.
Right.
What would you recommend, mate? All right, upload speed and download speed.
Well, I'm quite biased, like, because at the end of the day, I'm happy with EE network. So.
Yeah, but no, I don't care about your network. But like, what download speed and upload speed do you reckon I should go with?
Oh fucking hell, mate! You want to first of all, you want to make sure you got fiber somewhere near your area. So if you've got fiber optic, then you can have fiber put into your house, and then once you've got that, that'll be anything up to 500 millibytes,
Yeah, that's what this. So ask me. I just typed in on one of them fucking Wi-Fi comparison sites. It took me to a site and it's told me that I've got fiber in the area because that's all it's offering me.
Well, yeah. The thing with that is, at the end of the day, is you got to make sure it's going in your house.
Right.
And I think these days, as far as I know, it was cheap. It was free to have it put in your house. I don't know where it is, if it is for you. I got it put in mine free. OpenReach put it in, and then BT put it in. So BT's now EE network. They would probably put it in for you. And I say, at the end of the day, that's 29. I pay £29.95.
So this one's offering me £39, so that's mugging me off, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, they're mugging you off for that. Like, you get cheaper than that.
EE, you reckon, yeah?
EE's like I'm with EE. Frank would say talk, because that's who he's with.
Right.
But yeah, 20 odd pounds. They put it in probably about, I'd say, I get what 100 odd millibytes. Upload, download. Downloads 100 odd megabytes, and then upload is something like 60 odd. I'm just quite happy for that. I paid £29 for that. And I could I could do a test now, and just do a test and find out what I'm getting at the moment.
I've just done mine now. Mine is about just over 100 download and uploads about 30 odd. So
this is all Wi-Fi or your internet connection?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting Wi-Fi installed. Mate, there ain't even an option on his page for fucking $29.99 a month. It's 37 and above.
I've got all mine through Sky, basically, with TV, internet,
Yeah,
So
I don't like Sky.
I
Sky a bunch of cunts.
hardwire my laptop in. If I'm running any StreamYards or anything like that, it's always pretty decent because
So
it's
mine,
as good a connection as you can get in it with your hardwire.
mine at the moment is 150 megabytes per second.
Yeah, the one I'm going for
mine's
is
like
150.
103 megahertz.
Just
my
to
days.
point it to you guys, if you go with Vodafone and you explain that you have mental health issues like autism or whatever,
Oh, yeah, you get it free.
they'll give you a discount, and they've done it £18 for 150. It's
Yeah, I know.
150 up and about, I think it's 8. No, sorry,
Do that with
That's
150
what I
down,
was
about
looking at. I
80
might
up.
have to phone them up. I don't like this doing this online. I might have to phone a few up
Yeah, you're
tomorrow.
better off phoning them up. You can do a better deal if you phone them.
Who are you with?
Put the price on the web and they'll beat it.
Who's your phone network, Con?
Sky, but I don't want them to know where I am. 'cause I
Don't
owe
go.
money.
Don't go with Sky, man, because you'll end up paying nearly £150 a month.
I'm with Vodafone.
That's not what I was paying at all. In fact, when I had Sky, I had Sky Glass TV, a phone, a tablet on contract, and the internet, and I wasn't paying over £100 a month.
Really?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Because the last person I seen was you're paying 36 quid for a month for that TV.
And I had
Oh,
the 65-inch TV as well.
75.
I had the 65-inch.
Fucking hell, man.
Sky have been pushing the glass TVs because it wasn't doing very well, so they've been doing a lot of
Well,
offers.
yeah, but they've still got Sky Q as well.
I had
haven't
it when it first came out. I got it.
Yeah, I think Q is what I had to upgrade to. I'm pretty sure it's Q.
I can't
I
fucking
prefer
where I
Q.
live. I've got a fucking great tree in front of the house, like which is fucking my Sky up. Every
Sky
fucking
is the
summer.
fastest around here for the general speed. You know, I mean, you can check. There is sites that you could check that in his area to see who runs the fastest. Or, I mean, most of the time, it's even on top of that, it's reliability, isn't it? You know,
Like I say, you know, at the end of the day, I'm happy with EE. I have EE network for my, you know, for my mobile phone.
I think my
and
dad would like
my,
EE because that's his phone network. I think he'd go with that.
you know, yeah, and I also, what your dad's got EE, is he?
He's on my EE phone, yeah.
Well, then your dad would be able to get it in the house with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing is, he don't do a lot of phone calls and stuff because it stresses him out.
Yeah, but your dad, if your dad's got an EE contract, he can ask him about having a fucking phone contract put in the house.
Oh,
It's
right.
all done.
I'll talk to him tomorrow then.
Have a word with your dad about it. Get it, you know, at the end of the day.
Yeah, we're definitely. I'm getting it sorted. I know it can take up to 3 weeks from to come and install it, can't it? But
Yeah.
I want to get it done and organised and paid for. Get the first month paid for, even if they don't want it. I want to fucking pay it and get it done. You know.
Oh, yeah, participate.
Yeah, good. Don't want him up here anyway.
Is internet
Better come out full screen.
So my upload speed is 26.7. My internet speed at the moment's gone down to 142.2. And I pay what, £29 a month.
No one cares, Stephen. You're staying off now, mate. Is that it? No. I need to find a cheap one like that. I can't be paying £50 a month for internet. Do you know what I mean? It's just not worth it.
It's well worth doing like for that. I mean, you can get more, you can get higher than that. If you want something like 300, then you pay 30 odd quid for it.
Well, these sites were just all they were offering. They weren't offering me a little one. Do you know what I mean? They was offering me like 500 megabytes. So
yeah, well, find out that'll cost you big money. That you're talking 30 to 40 quid for that.
Yeah, you won't. One PC, you won't use that.
30 quid, I don't mind.
Yeah,
but
you
fucking
won't use
40,
that.
50 quid is taking the piss.
I wouldn't do that, mate. If you're on the dole, at the end of the day, between the two of you chipping in, I would say like £29 a month for it, just under £30 a month is fucking perfect.
No more than that, because
no more than that, man. If you start paying more than that, it's fucking pointless. Like you're never going to use up that amount. 300 fucking megabytes, you're never going to use that amount. You know, in your upload, I think, and your upload would probably be about something like 50 to 100, like so you're uploading really fast as well.
Yeah, they was offering like 60, so
Yeah.
and then 500 downloads.
Yeah.
Why,
I
why
think I
don't they
definitely need
do?
to phone them up.
Why don't they do plans where they get better upload? Because
You can.
a lot
You can ask
of
for
us.
what's called a shaped circuit, and you
The
can
shape,
change
yeah.
the shape of the circuit. That's what the
Yeah.
A in ADSS stands for. It's not asynchronous, as most people say it is. It's asymmetric because it's called a shaped circuit. The down is faster
So
than
what
the
do
up.
I prefer? Do I
So you
want,
can ask.
do I
If
want
you're
one of
doing,
them, or is that more money?
you'd be better. Well, you have to negotiate. That's what I'm going to do now. I was meant to do it today, but I couldn't be asked with doing with that. I have another issue to deal with. And plus, I want to be in a good, safe, helpful, friendly manner when I talk to these sales consultants. Not like, oh, give me it now, you can't.
Adrian,
What you can ask for, you can ask for
Connor,
to bring your
Adrian's
download
backstage.
down and your upload back up, and they can shape the
Is he?
circuit. So it's,
Yeah.
He'll be asleep in 5 minutes. It's all right. We'll bring him up.
Who be asleep? Did Joe go
Adrian.
off? When did Joe go off?
He must have done. I don't
He's been
know.
off for a while. He's been off for a while now.
Was he?
Yeah, he's
Fucking
been
hell, I
off for a
didn't even
while,
know he
yeah,
went
man.
off.
Oh, bye, Joe.
You are such a quality
Hang on,
host.
Adrian, mate. I am coming.
Looking after your guests.
I was going in the toilet, man. He was there when I was on the toilet because I was watching this.
I'll just see you pick your nose and then flick it on the floor.
Yeah,
I fucking did that. I had it itchy outside of a fucking. No, you won't pick it. I'll pick it, but.
No, the weirdest thing is I literally just done the same thing a few seconds ago. Rolled it between
kicking
the
my
thumb and the
toenails and see
finger.
how many walls I can bounce it off.
Hello.
Ding.
Yeah, it's very funny. I don't think I'll be asleep.
Adrian.
I don't think I'll be. I won't be asleep.
Well, you've just been asleep for a few hours, Adrian.
Hello, Adrian.
Adrian.
Morning,
From
Adrian.
past experience,
Hello,
Connor's more
buddy.
likely
How
to
are
be
you?
asleep than you.
Oh,
Did you
fuck
get
off.
bored of being ignored by the host in the chat? Yeah, I mean, that's why you jumped up. It don't get much better up here either. Fucking
I'm not
ignored
watching the
you up
chat.
there.
I'm all right. I'm watching you lot.
Yeah. All you people talking about
Oh,
bloody
fuck off,
fibre makes me
ignorant
envious.
cunt.
I wish I could get bloody fibre. They won't bring it to me.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it
Freddie's
here
just
with
said it in
Sky
the
as
chat.
well.
That's the.
Well, they offered it once to me for 65,000 quid, and that was
Yeah.
5 years ago.
That's not.
Yeah, because I've always thought about the download and upload, because I obviously do more upload than downloading. I still do download.
Yeah, that's something I've done.
Okay, cheers, man, Freddie. Welcome to the channel, mate.
I'll tell you what, my download speed, I'm lucky if I get 7.
No fucking way. I get 5 on my phone at the best. It's
Hello,
meant to be
Gino. Nice
150.
to meet you.
Social
But yeah.
tariff. Social
Night,
tariff.
Mel. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Men and Freddie, look into that. It's called, it is the social tariff scheme. And if you ring up and say, look, I'm struggling a bit, I need it for my doctor.
I think everybody does that. Even EE does that as well.
Yeah, I think most of them.
Everybody does it.
Well, it was Vodafone that told me about
people. Like I say, I'm going to phone. I'm not going to be one of these that phones the first company and then all of a sudden decides that, oh yeah, that's for me. I'll have it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, if you want to stick with a strong service that's going to look after you.
Is this a way of me getting special deals then or something?
No, he wants to get it installed. But
No, I'm just trying to get some sort of fucking Wi-Fi, mate. I'm sick of not having Wi-Fi.
The end of the day, you want one that's strong and reliable. I mean, at the end of the day, I find Virgin's reasonable. Sky's rock solid, but cost a fortune. What's it? Vodafone does it as well.
Pretty good. Yeah,
they're pretty good.
Well, that's who I was with when I first started streaming. When I was in my flat, when I first started coming up on your panels and Frank's panels, that's who I was with for Sky, and I never had any issues ever. I'm not dissing them. I just think they've done for cunts because they rip you off.
They're not going to think. They're not going to think I'm a special deal, are they? Just being all the bloody farmer pensioner.
Well,
I don't know.
this is the thing. Like, you know, if you haven't, what are you using at the moment, Adrian? What have you got at the moment?
I've got what's the name? Mobile broadband from
All
Three.
right. From Free.
Yeah, with a SIM card.
Free
Yours-
network.
Three, yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell, mate. You want to get away from
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And it's just
Adrian,
You've
slow
got
as
Sky Glass.
Have you looked into Starlink?
Yeah,
I
Starlink.
have, yeah, but it's a lot dearer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I think it's
Starlink.
300 quid to get set up. That's not 65
Yeah, I
grand.
know. Yeah, but then it's about 100 quid a month, isn't it? At the
No,
moment,
shit.
I'm paying 18 quid a month.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was as much as that. I thought that was for the mobile version, the one that you can put on your car and drive around with. I'm sure there's a lot cheaper service than that. I'm sure there is.
Greetings from the
Well,
States.
not when I
I'm not
looked at
sure
it.
if.
Not when I looked at one, but I'll have another look.
Well, yeah, it's evolving.
I would say the most reliable and they look after you really quick, even though some people don't, is EE, because you know, I've never had any problem with EE, and they get you back on as really as quick as they can.
I can say a horror story with EE.
You are a fucking horror story.
When I went to join EE broadband, I went from BT to EE, which is obviously basically the same thing now.
Same company now, yeah.
Now, yeah. It took them about over 30 days to actually connect me.
No shit.
And all the promise of compensation all the way through them sending out free engineers and this.
If it takes them 30 days to connect me, they won't be installing internet in my fucking house.
Well, that's what I did. In the end, I got rid of it.
You know what I mean?
But,
see, the thing with
they've got 3 weeks at most to put the internet in. If it ain't in, I'll go in with someone else.
Yeah, you know what pissed me off was they promised the compensation for every day that they weren't connected, X amount, plus they promised X amount for every engineer they sent out, and nothing happened. And by over the 30 days, I still had not a penny of them for compensation. So I said, fuck you.
The thing I've got with mine, like, right now, the thing I will say about EE is that their broadband router can be a bit ropey. But
Really?
I never got the broadband router or EE broadband router. I've still got my old BT one, which
I've got an old
great.
Sky one.
Yeah, it works fantastic.
So
It
what? You
never
can use
fucking
any
wrecks.
router, just plug it in, and if you've got internet coming into
You
the
can
house,
buy a router, mate. You can buy a router if
you're best-
anything's second hand. Like,
Yeah, you're best buying your own.
if I
I've got
was
a
But
Sky
argue with
one.
it. It's called a fucking
I would
router,
willingly.
not a router. We're English.
It's a fuck how it's pronounced, like fucking.
I'm just going to say, I would willingly
You know, at the end
go
of the day,
back to them.
right? At the end you can get one of those. What I've got behind me, I think it's a Series 4 BT router, and you can pick them up anywhere. Like fucking spend less than a fucking tenner on it and put that in your
I've
house.
already got a spare router. I've got a spare.
Just make sure you've got a fucking an open reach system going into your house, so it's connected from open reach to your
Well, I have.
broadband router, and off you go.
Yeah, I have. I would go back to BT if I could get fibre, but if it was just an ordinary telephone line router, I wouldn't touch BT. I'd drop to him like a stone because it was the internet was dropping about at least half a dozen, if not a dozen times a day.
But there's broadband in your area, Adrian.
Broadband's in my area, and I can get fibre. I can get fibre with copper.
Yeah.
I can get fibre. No, there is. It isn't in my area. No,
You haven't got
no
fibre in there.
No, there isn't, and they won't bring it down to me. And they did hint they might do it if everybody in my area.
You got to get everybody to ask for it. Yeah.
That's it. They would. It would cost
They don't have to install it. They don't have to install it in their house. Just get them to ask for it. Then fucking tell them to fuck off once they've installed it in yours.
Yeah, they'd have to sign a contract. But it would. Everybody would have to have it in the area, and it would cost everybody 65,000 quid. So
It's because you're so remote. Yeah, it is. It's called the last
and
mile.
That was 5 years ago. That was 5 years ago.
What are they doing? Putting the lines in there.
Yeah,
but they haven't
They're bringing the fibre. At the moment, the best I can get is what's called fibre with copper, which means it's fibre to the box.
That's the
outside
old
the
system,
frame.
yeah. Fibre
Yeah,
to
that's
the
it.
great, though.
And then
It
it's
works
copper
great.
coming out the road.
To
The
the
copper
house
is so
copper.
bloody awful.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, it
Defeats
it's
the
even worse
object,
for
doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's just unbelievable. That's not a private circuit. That would just be an ordinary. And I have
used to
actually
have that.
2 telephone lines coming into my property.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Well, that's another thing. If you're using a telephone,
Adrian, let me tell you a little trick
landline.
then you can do. You can get broadband from the same provider, put on both circuits, have 2 routers, and they combine the circuit. So if you're only getting like
There you
5,
go, like, there's
you
the
get
man,
another
the
5 off the
ex-engineer.
other ones.
I'll tell you
The
that.
routers will connect it as one circuit. You can do that.
Yeah,
There's a
I
specific
can
term.
believe that.
But don't you pay for 2 internet connections, though?
No, they'll do a deal. They'll do a deal because it's basically you'll pay for 2 routers at the end of the day, but they'll do you a deal. I can't remember what it's
Jamie,
called.
what else are you buying for 65 grand, mate?
That's
fucking shoebox.
65 grand. What
Well,
fucking
let's
hell
be
are you
fair.
spending for
Go and buy one in
65 grand?
Jaywick, you probably get one.
Wow.
Do you know how
have you seen what Norfolk has said?
Didn't cost
That some
65
parts of
grand.
Norfolk, which is only next county,
Not
are
even
still on
mine's worth
Starlight.
65. Fucking hell.
I'm just saying,
Fucking worth
have you
fucking
seen
40.
Have you seen what Norfolk has said? Where it's some parts of
Yeah.
Norfolk are still on dial-up. I didn't know that. Good.
I know there's few places in the sticks and mid-Wales who still haven't got fibre or a decent internet.
Yeah, there's a place in Rutland that the same matters. They're all on dial-up. So what the locals did, they formed their own internet service providing company, called it Rutland Telecom. They got a fibre pulled in and did copper to everybody. Everyone's paying fuck all 99 because they all clubbed in.
Yeah. I'm
Look them up.
seriously
Look at
thinking about
Rutland
going to-
Telecom and see where it came about and how it came about. There's a lot of people doing that now.
I'm seriously thinking about getting Starlink, actually. So,
Yeah, I think that's probably your best
but
option.
it's very expensive. It's very expensive.
Yeah.
I'll ring them up, see if you can do a deal.
I don't know. If you've got a phone line going in your house, it should be
Yeah,
able
my
to
wife
get
doesn't. My wife doesn't think it's a good idea because she reckons that Mr. Musk might turn it off at any moment.
There's also a crazy way you can do it through Sky. You can actually get broadband through your Sky dish, where you use your Sky dish to receive, but it sends it up the copper. If
Yeah,
up
well, I don't
goes
want
up
it.
the copper and down comes through the
line.
dish.
Yeah, but the telephone line is so bloody awful around here. Yeah, because I'm about 3 miles out from the exchange. The copper telephone line.
That's not extreme. A little tip that's good to do.
Here.
You know your microfilter that plugs into your telephone socket, and then you plug your wire in from the router. That little dangly thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're built into the faceplate. Change it, swap it. Maplin sell one for about £2.
There's no Maplins around anymore.
No Maplins anymore, is there? Amazon though. It's called a microfilter. It's called a microfilter.
Oh, micro, yeah. I've got loads of them.
They can play.
I've got loads of new ones.
Just swap it out and see if it makes a difference because they go back.
I have done. I've done when I was with BT. I did it over and over. It doesn't make any difference still.
But we did to mine though. That's all I know. I'm a network engineer as well. I know about all this shit. I've been installed for so many ISP companies. I used to fly around the world doing it. I used to connect countries.
Well, then you could probably install it for Adrian then, couldn't you?
I probably could. There's a technique. I was just thinking, is your power supplied by overhead wire?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, right. You can wrap a fibre around that. There's a company that does it. You can have a fibre wrap all the way along. Yeah, it's a little robot that goes down the wire and
you still have to
spirals
connect
around.
it back to. You still got to connect it back into the BT exchange eventually.
Yeah, but you don't have to dig the ground up and put in fucking duct in and pull in and all that jazz. It's a majority. If next time you go around,
when you get a second, when you get a second, Stephen, let me know who this company is, and I'll get in contact with them.
I'll do the research and find it. But if next time you go and look at the big pylons, you know the big galvanized 100-foot tilt.
Yeah, no.
Look on the very top wire, and you'll see something spiraled around it because a lot of our internet.
This isn't. I haven't got the big pylons. These are wooden.
Yeah, the smaller wooden ones.
It's still high voltage electricity, 11,000 volts.
Yeah, but it's fibre optics. It's made out of glass. It doesn't conduct electricity.
Yeah, I was just saying. It isn't the big pylons. I've got It's the smaller poles.
Yeah, they can install it on there. There's a little robot,
It's
a little tool. They put it on.
It's
It spins it.
It's definitely all over the ground. But anyway, if you can let me know that company, I'll get in contact with them. Thank you.
I tell you what, I'll do the research for you. Drop me your address if you don't mind on Facebook privately, or email or whatever, and I will. I'll look into it as well. It will make it more. It will put pressure on me to sort my own broadband out because I'll do it all in one go. Then
just message me and just tell me the company, and I'll get in contact with them. I'll do the research myself.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
No
stop
worries.
trying to get his address.
No, I'm not trying to get you.
Leave his sheep alone.
No. You're a bit sensitive to that.
I'm just saying, you
never
just tell me the
disclose
company.
it. Yeah.
You tell me the company. I'll get in contact with you.
All right.
I wouldn't want him having my address either, Adrian.
I have some.
Well, nobody's got my address. Actually, strange enough, nobody's got my address. Actually,
no, same house. I've given an address out, but that's a house that my family own. Well, there's no one in there at the
Give
moment.
out your email. That's all you got to do.
Yeah. I've got to give my email address out. Yeah, don't care about that.
Gareth, I can't find those sticks
contact
that
me
are suitable for me.
Sorry,
Stephen, contact me through Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Contact me on Facebook. Yeah.
Yeah, I won't deal with it tonight because it's getting late.
No,
but,
fine. No, you don't.
I'll have a
Show
look
me
into
that
it.
selfie stick again, Gareth.
If it's not tomorrow, it'll be the day after because I've got to sort my own collection out as well.
Anyone? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know you meant to. Any selfie stick, they all come with extra bits anyway, dude. I got to take my setting off with the background off. I got to take the end off because you don't need the end. Any selfie stick, extendable, whatever.
Yeah.
Some of them have got tripod legs on them, so you can put them down.
Did you say it's got to have the three? It's got to be a triple thing, isn't it?
Where's the camera bit?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, right.
Yeah, you look at your camera. You've got the two legs on it.
Yeah.
But usually
right.
they come with a couple of attachments anyway. All right, back to the original conversation.
Yeah, sorry about that, people.
It's got too quiet.
Yep. Right. Well, I'm going to be right back while it's quiet because I need to go and visit
killed it, haven't I?
The young boys' room.
Literally completely fucked up all the conversations. We was having a wonderful time.
Oh, Rob, fuck off before I kick you, mate.
He's actually looking for dwarf porn, I bet.
No.
Yeah, anything like that. No, and they always come with extra bits and bobs. Bends and different stuff like that. Junctions and bits and bobs.
Yeah, they're usually all sort of like the little screw-in attachments, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're all sort of like based on the old camera type ones of camera.
Yeah.
So yeah, getting the.
I found one I like. 15 quid, but all right.
Yeah, well, I think mine was only around.
Yeah, this one's got lights with it as well. Oh no, I don't need the lights, but
yeah, that's similar to one I got here. This is for the phone.
Yeah, you just take the phone bit off and screw that case on there, don't you?
If it's just make sure it's got the right attachment. The 3-prong leg. Yeah. Just make sure it says like that it fits the GoPro attachment. Like
the thing is, you start typing GoPro in, it starts fucking jumping the price up by 20 quid, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I tell you what, I want to get some faster internet very quickly because then I can start using my flight simulator. And at the moment, my internet's so slow, I've got no chance of using it.
Yeah, no, I used to play Flight Sim, Adrian.
Yeah, but it's all interactive now online, so you have to have a very, very fast internet.
That'd be cool, Adrian.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
What you got?
I ain't got nothing yet. I'm looking still.
What are you looking for, dude?
An accessory set for this.
Just put a few different ones in your basket and then go and have a look at the reviews on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now, mate.
Some of them are weak when you extend them out and put them back in again. And, you know, the GoPro's quite weighty and they tend to spin around a little bit, some of the weaker ones.
Yeah. Well, I've just on Amazon, I just found it's £21.83. And it comes all this sort of shit as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of that's handy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I would say the chest one will pick up on your breathing. You're literally, if you're out walking or something and you've got the chest one on, you get the. But if you use it on your head, like
we're not all as fat and fucking lazy as you, Rob.
The head strap one. Well, you got your hands full of tits or something. Fuck's sake. But the head one doesn't pick up your breathing, just where the mic is on there. And it's just a little bit higher, so you point it down a little bit, sort of thing. People, I don't know, but you're there and you can't obviously see what it's like, so you're always paranoid that it's straight or fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, that's why I prefer the stick. It doesn't leave me hand free, but at least you can see what you're filming. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And you're not holding the camera where you could be covering the microphone, which is the most important bit.
Well, yeah, because that's what I did, and that's why some of the band footage from the weekend was ruined. Because
it's just a learning curve.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, it did give me the Of course it did, but it's what it is, isn't it?
Fucking amount of filming mistakes I've done over the duration of a channel, like fucking hell, I used to be terrible. The first lot of footage, you watch of videos, fucking videos, I guess, like all over the shop, fucking like that. Like.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay, no. Mind you, the first camera I was using was like a proper cheap fucking like a Team fucking action camera.
Team version.
Yeah, it was like black and white and no stabilization.
Fucking no sound.
Oh, it's fucking shocking when you go back look at the videos from the very start.
We've all got to start somewhere, haven't we?
Exactly. I bet you got some videos like that, Rob.
Hey?
I bet you've got videos like that where you look back at your early videos.
Oh, yeah, before getting decent stabilization. I did get I had a hand fucking stabilization one that I used when what's it? GoPro 4? I think I had a GoPro 4, so it didn't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was what I sort of like started off on. And yeah, not the greatest, but yeah, I did straight away, you know, get stabilization because it was like fucking hell. It annoyed me, like you say, your older stuff, you're doing something that's good, but your footage is fucking unwatchable.
Yeah.
And then what do they even bother? So if you're going to do it, you do have to invest in a bit of decent kit. And I mean, yeah, you've definitely upped your game from before with how your camera is now.
Well, it's progression, like, because I haven't got the stuff overnight. Like, it's like I've upgraded.
It ain't fucking cheap. If you get decent gear, you're talking after a while, you upgrade and stuff. So you've ended up spending thousands on equipment. I mean, let alone any of your actual climbing equipment. If you put all that in the cost, if you put, people's time they put in the videos into money, fucking hell.
Oh, yeah. Bye, Stephen.
Yeah, well, fuck me. What is it? Fucking, I fucked it off.
What is it? The 7 silver, right?
Yes, it is, dude.
Because this is only giving me shit for fucking the newer ones.
I've not long replaced all my fucking gear, like all my fucking SRT
but that one's cheap.
No, well, not everything together, like, because most bits are like fucking between the 50 and 100 quid just for fucking basic stuff. And then you add them all together. The fucking weight on these, man. It's like carrying another person.
Yeah, decent carabiners. Yeah, at the end of the day, you don't want them fucking bending on you and shit.
Fuck no. Mind you, I've got to replace a few carabiners because they're getting on a bit. Not very wearing the fuck all, but they're screw gate ones, and sometimes they screw them too tight, and then you're fucking here forever trying to bang them just to undo them, to unhook yourself.
Yeah, you don't want any fucking bit of kit doing anything that it ain't supposed to be doing. Not in those sort of things.
No, not when you're on the fucking rope.
Nah.
Fucking couple 100 feet underneath you. Look.
I sort of learnt that the hard way when I was doing the old scuba diving. It was a case of, I started off on some kit I brought out of, you remember the old fucking yellow pages, free ads?
Yeah.
Free ads. And I brought some 1970s kit for about 25 quid. And that was my first kit for going diving. It was like, nearly died. The rubber inside the bit where you breathe through was disintegrating while I was diving. It was that old. It was fuck. Fucking hell. But yeah, I ended up, my last kit was about $4,000 worth of kit.
Fucking hell.
Well,
you had to, wouldn't it? It's not something you mess about with. Fucking diving.
No, I was getting very technical sort of diving, so it was a case of I wanted plenty of air. I wanted regs that weren't ever gonna break down. I think they were Poseidon regs, and they were sort of ones that come out the side of your face. They're ones like people ice dive with them and shit like that, and they won't fucking ice up and stuff. They're and when you're breathing on regs, even other good regs, sometimes you sort of breathe in, and it feels like you're having to sort of like pull the air in a bit, like say through a hose or something. It's not a lot of air coming at you. But these ones used to sort of like put a jet of air down your throat, so you always got a good lungful in your throat. You know what I mean? You weren't struggling to get a breath, and you don't want to feel like you're struggling to get a breath when you're underwater. You know what I mean? And having a proper supplement. But yeah, a lot of
you just panic more and waste your breath, wouldn't you?
Well, that's it. The cheaper rigs just didn't have the, the sort of, just better. They weren't as well made. These fucking Swedish ones or Swiss ones, or whatever, they were from that sort of way. The engineering on them was just there, and they haven't changed for years, sort of thing. It's one of those things like we can't fucking make it any better.
Was that any good, Gareth?
Yes, I did put my thumbs up, dude.
Oh, right.
Do you still do that then, Rob, or you gave that in?
Nah, fucking way too fucking fat and old now.
He was always fat, you miserable old prick.
I have seen videos of these guys doing it in one of these slate mines in Chorus, which was quite mad to think that they've managed to carry all that fucking kit down to it, because
yeah.
there's a massive
I mean,
fucking old metal ladder where you go, that bends as you walk down it normally, but with carrying that kit as well. Fucking hell, fair play.
yeah, fuck that. I've done a couple of quarries, and Dorothea Quarry is the one that I've done in Wales.
That's the one with there's quite a few died in that one, doing it.
Yeah, that's the one that I nearly died in.
Fuck that. Because it's got that metal like jetty where people go out and swim.
Well, we went the other end, so they put all that concrete jetty in and all that down that one end where it's a bit. Well, I think it's about 30 or 40 meters is the shelf, and you can get into the house and shit like that. That's around that level, but then it drops off to 105 meters, I think it is.
For 100 and odd.
Yeah, and we went down the other end, and it sort of goes off, and you're in about 13 meters in a bit murky water, and basically all you start to see is just cars. It's basically where all the locals have been driving down. It basically like a track that just went down to the edge of it.
Yeah.
And so people would just fucking put the handbrake off and the car go in. And it gets older and older cars as you get deeper and deeper, and it's been fucking going on for donkey's years. So we went in that end, and then was supposed to go along a bit, and it had a cut, sort of like go inside, and there was a crane at 30 meters that we were supposed to be going around to see. And we were with these techie divers that were all nitroxed up and fucking deep diving shit. And we're following them, and they've got down to 30 meters, and we haven't seen this crane. Then it got to 32, 35, 36, fucking, and they just kept going down, and they were sort of like a good 3 or 4 meters below us. And we're following them. And for some reason, they took us down, and I think I hit 49.5 meters, just under 50 meters. And my mate was with me, and we was in basically, I was in a 3mm fucking wetsuit, for fuck's sake.
Wow.
I had like regs that were just used in the sea, so they weren't for cold diving. That quarry, you get below 30 meters, and there's an what's the word for it? The water all goes shimmery as fuck. The aqua, and basically it drops by sort of like 5-6 degrees in temperature straight
it's
away.
Like a halo as well, isn't it? Because I've seen
it's fucking mad. It's a mad thing to go through. But underneath, so you got that bit above, which was about, let's say, about 13 meters, and that's all a bit swampy as such. But you go below that, the thermocline, that's what it's called, a thermocline. And you go below that, and suddenly it's crystal fucking clear.
No way.
And it's underneath, mate. It's like, you know, the Abyss film where they're going down the side, down to the depths. It's exactly like that. You're just going down the side of a slate mine. So we could see one side, but you put your torch out towards the middle or below, and it was black. Your torch wouldn't reach any further. You know what I mean?
It's fuck. Nice one, dude.
Order placed. Thank you.
Cost me 30 quid in the end because I opted for faster delivery.
If you'd have put it on your Amazon wish list and then sent us a link, I'd have brought that for you. Oh, well, too late.
Yeah, you'd say that now, wouldn't you? Stephen's having trouble, so he won't be back, thank fuck.
Small blessings.
John, you're very quiet, mate.
Who?
You.
Oh,
You don't usually stop talking.
I tell you what, always talking.
Yeah. And quite an interesting conversations about the stuff and that. It's quite interesting because Gareth don't really like to brag about what he does he? So it's interesting to hear someone asking questions and actually getting talking about it.
Yeah, well, I don't pick myself up, do you know? It's not about bragging. It's to me, it's recording the memories and just sharing it with people.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not saying, yeah, no, it's not bragging, is it? It's having fun and.
And like I keep on saying, to me, it's my escape, like, from the day.
Thing is, with what he does, he's doing something that a lot of us would love to be able to do, but are either too fucking, not being able to in whatever way, whether it be fear or physical. And he's doing something that we can watch and get the joy out of without even having a, you know what I mean? Fucking, we can eat a sandwich at the same time and fucking watch it.
Yeah, have a wank or,
Oh, yeah. Have a sandwich and a wank at the same time.
Yeah. Actually put special sauce in the sandwich and eat it.
It is awesome to be able to share with people who wouldn't be able to do what we do right now.
Yeah, that's it.
And also at the end of the day, you're also doing your bit to preserve the history, like, because I know it's only mining history, but it is part of the Welsh and British history, and like doing your bit to preserve it. Like.
Yeah, well, it won't always be there as by the fucking fallings and false floors and yeah.
There's one we went to the other day, and well, the one that was on the premiere on Sunday. The entrance is like that now, so give it a couple of years, and that will silt up, and basically you will never get in there again. Like.
Well, it's sort of tucked away as well, isn't it? Where it is, you sort of, it was interesting. That started off with a steam engine, didn't it?
That wasn't really old mine, well, obviously because it's got the coffin levels in there. So you're talking the time before shot holes and blasting. That was done by pick. And
yeah.
Good old
man.
Yeah,
you said it was a medieval sort of one, wasn't it?
But that one was interesting because in one section you were walking in the more modern type of mining, which is shot and blasted with shot holes and dynamite.
Could you see any seams of? You said it was a lead mine, so was there any seams of lead that you saw, or where would the lead have
not visible? It wasn't visible.
No, that'd be interesting because I'd see some like rock formations, obviously, and in CPGs and stuff from certain bits. Obviously, quartz is a gold bearing and all sorts of metals. So when you see quartz, seams, you can see where they followed them. But yeah, it's like I wondered what fucking lead looks like underground.
Lead looks like this, dude. I can show you it right now, and I've shown most of the boys like on YouTube. But the one place we did go to, it was in Nented, right? So I was Cumbria, and you could actually visibly see the lead ore, which is Gleaner, in the mine on the walls. You could visibly see it.
Well, yeah, when lead's proper clean, it looks like aluminium or something. I just wondered if it looked like that underground. You know what I mean, or whether it was. I find lead, fucking Roman lead and that, and it's white. Oh right, what the shiny fucking?
That is lead Gleaner, which is basically the.
It looks like copper or gold, fucking on the camera.
Yeah. So that's mostly lead ore and a bit of silver in it as well, but it's mostly lead. But I don't pretend to be a geologist, and I know nothing about geology and how it's formed, and
fucking muted myself, didn't I? Knob.
Oh, we thought it was turning into a good stream, but no.
I said lick it.
Lick it.
No, not fucking lead.
Fucking, you want some lead paint?
Stephen's having microphone troubles. He's gone.
Like Stephen.
What he means is he's got bored of us. He's fucked over to see Dave on kicking me.
I'm just going to reply to Norfolk. I hated that because obviously everybody knows what the media is like, and they twist it to their own narrative, which they did as well.
Well, you was on the news, or I missed half that conversation, to be fair.
Yeah, I've been on all the BBC News and all that crap.
Why? Who did you kill?
They actually come to the mine and filmed us showing them around the mine.
Oh, wow.
Well, like banter mine.
Yeah.
Wow.
But like I said,
fucking eating again.
Ice cream, mate.
Oh.
But they need to twist.
Now I'm jealous.
Twist the narrative, like, which they always do anyway. Right?
Was that the car cave one?
Yes, it was. That one.
Yeah.
Clean up.
Well, that's the thing, didn't it? It hit the newspapers, and yeah, it gets picked. Then I take it got picked up by the TV virtually.
Didn't he get famous like because it's got Dan Dixon written all over it? Is he getting it? Isn't it?
Well, we had a load of stick off that because this is what happens. The media twist things to their own narrative, which the original message wasn't, because they turned into Instagrammers, wreck mines, stuff like that. But that wasn't the original narrative. The narrative was to keep these places, clean and respect the history and not to leave the rubbish here. But what happened then is they got hold of the biggest videos of that place, and there happened to be people like Dixon and Joss and all them.
Yeah.
So the papers got hold of because obviously their videos were the biggest, and then we got sticking because obviously the media named them as what type of people to leave the crap in there.
But Dan did the underground one, didn't he? He did the underground underwater one, didn't he?
Quite a few people have done the ROV.
Didn't you meet up with the old Hell on Earth boys?
Yeah, I don't know if he met with Hell on Earth, did he?
I've never seen him on Hell on Earth.
No, you.
We never met them in person, but they did.
That's a shame.
We did the first one, and I think they just thought it was a good thing, and they went and did the cleanup as well. And then when we were back the third time, obviously what they'd done was a big dent, so it saved us a lot of work. So in fairness, like we had a lot of respect to the Hell on Earth boys.
Yeah, they're pretty much my favourite channel, to be fair, on YouTube.
Yeah, they're a good laugh, aren't they? Those
I literally wait on a Sunday for their upload. I did get a like on a fucking heart on a comment. They put a what's it called when you put up a community post. They put up a community post saying the video for this Sunday just gone. It'd been up all night doing the editing on it, and it's taken a bit longer. So because I was like, fucking hell, they're not doing, you know what I mean? Every now and again they miss a Sunday, and it's like, gutted, fucking hell. I'll sit there. Usually watch it just before I have my roast dinner, so that's you know what I mean. And then they put this post up saying it's going to take a little bit longer, and then it come up sort of like a bit later on in the afternoon. It was fucking. Yeah, I do enjoy it. They've done pretty much. They've turned this last one into Top Gear, but they're just as funny as the Top Gear boys. You know what I mean? And they're just as original. They're doing the same sort of things and shots or whatever. But yeah, they're a good threesome. And I thought if you'd have met them, it was like, how fucking lazy was Al when he'd done that? Was he like always moaning because he's always fucking moaning about having to do shit, and he'd be sat there chilled like he's stoned.
Media will always do that, Gareth. That's the fucking problem with it, isn't it?
Yeah, that's spot on, dude. No.
Oh yeah, headlines. It's all about the headlines, isn't it? Catch people's attention.
Yeah. We've had the local news, the actual local newspaper want to interview us, and I never replied to the emails. Like.
Yeah, they just want follow-up beef. Stir a load of fucking bees up, and then let's report. Yeah, let's see who they've stung. Because guaranteed there'd be someone who'd be watching. You know what I mean? When he done his sort of reply video and everything, and all that sort of shit. So someone would have been keeping up with it and like, oh, this could be a follow-on story.
Yeah. Oh, I never got around to seeing that particular video, but I was told about it.
Yeah, I saw it because I see what it was about, and it was all like quite interesting at the time. It was like, oh, you know what I mean? I've seen like obviously other people's videos of the car cave and that, and when they done it, and then then seeing the state of the place, and it's like, guarantee a fucking couple of those dinghies was theirs. Guarantee it. Like I think you mentioned earlier, I think someone mentioned it about the sword that was, fucking in there and all that bollocks. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake! And the random Nautica stuff they'd done, where they found, they'd walk into a place and they'd be like filming around. You'd see this golden owl in the fucking corner, and they're sort of like, oh my god, look at that! Oh, you absolute fucking knob jockeys! Fucking.
I ran off to the stuff was fucking a load of fucking tog wash or pod wash, whatever you call it. Fucking.
Oh fucking hell! And they had a safe that he like blew open and that. You remember that?
Yeah.
Who's that? Dan Dixon.
Yeah, I should imagine. Yeah, Dan, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, he blew it in his back garden.
That's it. I mean,
how he got away with doing that, I do not know.
Videos, and he'd done good videos. He didn't need to start doing bullshit videos when you knew that you're going to get called out straight away.
Exactly.
Everyone can smell fucking bullshit. You can just tell. I mean, fucking hell. Who's the fucking American mug that goes along with him with the blonde hair? Or he's acting like everything's fucking surprised him. And, Jesus fucking Christ.
I know the one. I know, yeah.
Josh, isn't it? Yeah, fucking
Josh.
That's it. I mean, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't hate on him at all, but it was just some of the times just like, oh, here we go, fucking hell.
I don't know. I said to him once, like, I said, I think you just want to go back to the exploring.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
to Dixon, sorry.
The early videos were awesome. The proper early exploring videos.
They were. They're great.
Got a lot of fucking travelling done and exploring places, didn't they?
Yeah, there was a good thing for it as well.
That's it. It's not like there isn't a lot of the world to still explore. He could have got dropped off in the middle of the Amazon forest or something, trying to, find some early settlement or some shit. Could have started doing shit like that.
That'd be the other guy. Like, who's the other one that hangs around with the guy from the Chinese lad or the Japanese lad? One of them.
I know what I mean.
Yeah.
Can't remember his name.
He's another one who's pretty big YouTuber,
No, I've got nothing against them, and do what they like to do, and good luck to them. Like,
Exactly.
Do you remember that? He sort of got quite big quite quick. And all his videos were bullshit ones. And he went into an abandoned building and found a box, big fucking box, and it was all like chained up or whatever. And they broke the lock on it, and then opened it up, and it was some bird in there, like scantily dressed and like
Really?
you know.
Which was this like?
Yeah.
You got a link for it.
A peak interest.
And you know what I mean, that she'd been put in there by a madman and everything, and then someone turned up with an axe, and it was all, you know what I mean, staged shit. And but he done all of his videos. I can't remember.
Is that exploring with Danny or exploring with Andrew?
Could have been any of them, innit?
I think Danny was the kind of one for that, and Andy.
It might have been Danny.
Oh,
he was young, and he was all blinged up and everything, and he was a cocky little cunt.
Don't know.
But they would do videos where, you know, sort of like random shit, not just exploring or anything like that. But that one particular one sort of like started off a whole episodes of this bloke who'd done this. We've found him, and we found out the reason why he'd done this, and then they go and interview him and all this sort of shit. And yeah, it was like obviously one of his mates or something. But there'll be so many people because it blew up big, sort of like, you know, he had good at least 80K, something like that, maybe more. A lot of people in their comments that are sort of like, "Oh, you've done so well for, you know, saving that poor girl," and it's just like, fucking hell.
Well, that's a bit like proving demons, like with the bones.
The bone in the wall.
We found you bones.
Fair enough, they've done that, put some effort into it and everything, but they fucked up when they called the old bill. That was proper, like, now you're fucking, someone else could be needing them to be fucking, you know, and you just completely wasted their time.
Yeah.
But they tried to make it super authentic. That was probably a good idea in one of their heads.
I always remember there was a great one, and it was the poet's house, and there was 7 or 8. I think there's probably about 8 to 10 YouTubers all there. Josh, the fucking chink, you know. I think Dave was there exploring with Dave. World Explorer, Abandoned World Explorer, Abandoned Explorer.
Was Finders Beepers?
I don't think Finders Beepers was there. It was the only one who wasn't there. But Carl and everybody else was there. There was a couple of other lads who had small channels, but they knew the other boys. Anyway, they all turned up at this house. And it's a famous scene because you see Carl in there throwing his marinara sub that he'd eaten because they opened up the freezer of death.
Oh, yeah.
And then that fucking freezer was fucking stinking, like, you know, and just fucking what was in it was horrendous.
Did you watch any of Finders Beepers videos?
I've seen some of their videos. Yeah,
one where he was on his own, but he had the dog with him.
Yeah,
and the dog was being freaky in this house, and it had a sort of set of stairs that went up, but then split into one room that he had gone into, and there was loads of shit in there that he was looking. and the dog fucked off round and went up the next set of stairs and went into a room, and he was like sniffing around. He obviously knew something was up, and he had that cam on his back, and there was somebody lying underneath the bed.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like literally, obviously, they'd heard him come in there, laid underneath the bed, and the dog had gone round the other side and then come back down to him, I think. And he was further up, and you heard some like footsteps go dun, 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 down and out, and he's like freaked a bit, like what the fuck? And then I think he checked the footage and like checked up on it there, or like looked under the bed and everything. But yeah, if you're doing these urban explores, and you do
I
come
find
across something like that,
find their videos like are just they're so random. It's just something about that guy as well. Like he's like
they were good as a team. I mean,
Yeah.
Andy, and them on it. They had funny banter and that. That's
right.
disappeared. That's
Has
disappeared
stopped,
with him
hasn't it?
doing it. And I
Yeah.
don't tend to watch his videos anymore
Nor
because
do I.
I was there for the banter. But yeah, just going around looking at someone's shit, you know what I mean? That someone might
I don't
see
know.
and go, "Oh, shit."
I just find him a little bit too fucking me.
Oh
type of
fuck
guy,
yeah, yeah. He
you
thinks
know?
he's the star. He
Thinks
thought he
he's
was
the
the
fucking
star.
top. He thinks he's the top explorer. He's fucking nothing really, though.
It does make me laugh when you see him. He doesn't often video him getting anymore, at least getting in and out of places with his fat ass.
Yeah, and he's fucking huge as well. Yeah.
You know what I mean? It'd be like, I know
That's for
exactly.
the other team, I think, as well, doesn't he? Or either that, or he bats for both.
I reckon, yeah. I reckon you're right there.
Yeah.
I thought he had a bird. That's why I was like,
He just comes across as.
he's a bit camp. He's
Yeah.
I've done a picture. I put it fucking on their thing. I can't remember if it was on Facebook or what. But he looks like Johnny Bravo with his hair. So I put his head on Johnny Bravo's body on one of the pictures they'd done as a thumbnail, and wrote some funny shit on it. But yeah, they never shared it or anything. Like, it was a piss take. I can't remember what it was written on there, but I thought it was funny.
Like I say, I've gone through a few of them over the years. I like Dave, Abandoned World Explorer. I find him to be really good. I love watching his stuff.
I've always thought that Abandoned World Explorer are always quite respectful of the properties.
That's right, they are. They go around to quite a few places people have died at, or there's somebody died and the house has been left after they died and no one's been in it. They go in there.
They're always pretty respectful.
Yeah, and he's got his best mate. Of course, his best mate is got bad heart problems, like, and he's a young lad as well, like, he's got serious problems.
Yeah, they've known each other since primary school.
Oh, what fucking long time. And his brother, and old boy's brother, is a guy without any legs. He lost his legs. I think he got an illness or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's great there. I love them. I mean, there's a couple of videos that Dave did like a few years back in this hotel where he did the same thing, opening up a freezer of death. two freezers.
I think Abandoned World Explorer was the first urbexes that I ever saw on YouTube, I think.
Well, there's two. You got to look at it as well. There's another guy as well, Abandoned Explorer as well, who's the young lad with the glasses, and he had the most views for an urban.
It's another Connor. Isn't it Abandoned Explorer?
Yeah, there's
his name Connor.
Yeah, I think he might.
Not this Connor. Not this Connor. There's another Connor.
Yeah, I think you're right. I can't. He had the video with the most views of an abandoned mansion. I think he got 1.2 million views on that video. It's astonishing, that really, for a video.
What's that original exploring ones? Fucking hell. Before like YouTube ones and that, I think. They were the ones that do all the sewer systems and I think there was the main guy was called Oxygen Thief or something. And their
yeah,
their
Oxygen Thief,
forum
yeah.
and everything was just like
Yeah, I
I know
remember
a few
that.
of them.
nuts.
Yeah, I remember Oxygen Thief. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a big name in the sort of game way back, wasn't it? Fucking
Oxygen Thief had loads of pictures as well.
what was the website? Is it a band 24?
No, it's 28 days later.
It is
Oh,
28
okay.
days
Oh,
later.
Yeah, that's where Oxygen Thief is.
Yeah, that was it.
They're very what we call they're
clicky
very
against the YouTubers.
clicky against YouTubers. Yeah. They don't
Yeah,
like YouTube
yeah.
one fucking bit.
Didn't like
That
sharing.
was one spray mark that took us forever to fucking scrape off the walls in that mine.
28 days later,
Yeah,
yeah,
it was fucking everywhere. Like,
yeah, that was everywhere, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Shouldn't do things like that.
I remember the website was brilliant though for
The website's great. Like
pictures of places.
They're very critical about what you put up. I mean, I did an urbex years ago for a place down in St Austell that used to be called the Cornwall Coliseum, and I put a load of pictures on 28 days later, and then I put my name in the top of it to stop anybody from taking them. Like, I put my full name, Crazy John here, like, and I got fucking bollocks for that. Like, they're going, fucking hell, that's all you can see is your fucking name on it. You're like, fuck off, you fucking prick. Like, at the end of the day, it's about the fucking thing. Like, oh, well, I don't want to see your name on it.
I just remember finding that donkeys years ago. There was chalk mines in Reading, or basically Caversham, and they had been down there, or there was pictures of what it looked like down there, because it's weird. There's a massive junction up. You're going up a hill, and you can go across, or you can go right, or you can go right again, and it's right sort of like in the middle of Caversham, and there's a corner garden of a big house that's there, and in the corner of that garden is a bit that you'd lift up, and then a ladder that goes sort of like 50 foot down or something like that, and it's a rusty old thing. Gareth would fucking love it.
oh,
But I
that's
think
straight down.
yeah, fucking dodgy as fuck.
I think there's a classic situation with 28 Days. There was a guy on there, I think his name was Solomon, who was the first urbexer to die. He went to this ice cream place. He was on the roof and he went through the roof.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. And that was the first urbexer, sort of like known urbexer to sort of pass away. And he was always on 28 Days. And I think he was also on Derelict Places as well, which is the other forum, which I like. I like Derelict Places more.
Yeah, I use that sometimes too.
Yeah.
Well, fucking Gavin went through a floor in one of his videos, exploring the Gav. You remember that?
Gav, yeah.
He went through a floor.
I nearly went through a floor once, like when I was doing that place in St Austell. I was up there and I nearly went through the fucking floor. Like I was like at one stage, my fucking leg was hanging out through the floor. Like
Liam Random Adventures. He went through a floor once.
Did he? I didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't think he completed it. He just.
My foot went through, like, and I was like halfway there, and I had to get myself out like real fucking quick, like, you know.
I put my foot through a floor. I put my foot through a floor a long time ago when I was up in one of our lofts.
My brother did
that.
My brother did that, broke his fucking leg in the process of doing it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, there was a fucking great hole in the ceiling for years.
Yeah.
What was it I did?
I'll have to check that channel because I don't think that one you guys were talking about earlier on I don't think I've watched their videos. About the Abandoned World Explorer. They have 327k subscribers.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Just answering Explore Norfolk's couple of ones in the chat. Didn't he steal the bone from a building? Yeah, they stole it from. There was one place that had a whole like skeleton, didn't he? In whether it was a hospital or an office or whatever, but like a doctor's or a student's sort of skeleton. That's where they got the leg bone from, which was in a previous video that they had done on an Explore.
Yeah. I think
But
the first one to show that building, I think, was Danny. And then Proving Demons went in there after.
Yeah. It had been one that had been well done.
Yeah.
I can't get on with that channel for some reason.
Which one?
Demons.
Well, Demons he's a bit he's you know, like at the end of the day, I mean, Andrew's he's
a right pussy in some situations.
Yeah,
I don't know whether that is properly the act, but you know what I mean. He sort of, I don't know, he sort of comes across, tries to be the lad, but then when you get into certain situations, he shits it.
I remember
like a little bitch.
I remember him going to this. It was called the Wolves. I think it was called the Wolf Hotel, where they had the ballroom upstairs with the fucking chandelier that everybody was caught filming later on, swinging off. They just got in this place and it just been. Remember the big fucking old Tudor-looking hotel.
Yeah.
And everybody was in there, and they got upstairs, and there was this fuck-off great big chandelier upstairs in the ballroom. Yeah. And then next, a couple of weeks after they'd been in, sure enough, everybody else had been in there. And there was pictures of blokes swinging on the fucking chandelier. Like,
no way.
Did that place get pulled down eventually?
Can't do that, man.
No, it's still standing. Like,
still standing. Is it?
It's still standing.
It's very bad state.
It's a grade 2 listed building, Andrew. Sorry, Adrian.
Yeah, it's in very bad shape. It was in very bad shape, though.
Oh yeah, it got smashed to fucking pieces. Like, put holes in it.
Yeah.
Shame.
The first person to look at that place was Abandoned Explorer.
Yeah.
He was the first person to do that. And then after him, everybody else went to it. Then Andrew and everybody else and fucking Dixon and all that turned up. And that's where Andrew kicks off at some bloke one night going fucking loopy because old boy had said something about his missus or something. I can't remember.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Remember that? There was fucking hell up in the room. That's where High Times is there as well. Like, High Times is in the background watching it, always going, fucking hell, this is
what
nuts.
the fuck's going on here?
You know. They were all kicking off in there. And then after that, everybody just went in there and they just smashed the fucking place to smithereens. Like, putting fucking holes in the wall, smashed all the windows out. They had all those Tudor windows in there, like stained glass windows. All that was fucking smashed.
People got to do that, man. Do you know what?
Well,
if people didn't do things like that, then more of us would be allowed to go and explore these buildings and
exactly. You know? Yeah.
It's like there was a whole.
Sorry. No, you can't, John. Can't.
There's a hotel down this neck of the woods, like right, not so far from me, that Matt did and a couple of other people did. A real nice fucking place, like, you know. Right, it was an old wedding venue. Now, as far as I know, it's still standing, and as far as I know, it's been left alone, luckily. But the guy ran off with 70 odd million. He ran off with something like that, or 25 million. No, he ran off with 25 million. And the hotel has got tons of stuff in it. There's like big fucking baths, like, you know, with legs on it and fucking silver fucking stuff.
Proper shit.
Proper fucking hotel, man. You know, and Matt got in there through a back door, and then everybody went and did it. And then we said, I said on one of the videos, I said, for fuck's sake, get that place locked down, man, because it's going to get ransacked, you know, because it's in the middle of nowhere. There was a wedding venue. I remember it's not that far away from me. It's about
He's
about
just
30
put
miles
one
away
out.
from me.
He just put one out at a care home, and
oh yeah,
And then, like, literally walks into the first room, and there's a great big fucking flat screen TV in the corner that's just like, oh, that's going to disappear in the next fucking few days.
I tell you,
and
one thing
it's
I'm
totally
worried about.
untouched. So yeah, and anything in there that's all fucking.
Oh man, there'll be
good to
people
go.
there with a lorry, man. I mean, if fucking hell, that to see a 75-inch fucking TV in there, flat screen TV, there'll be a fucking lorry there next week picking that up. If somebody smashes
one
that
thing
up,
I'm-
there's something fucking wrong with them, like, you know.
I'm worried when I've got.
I'd rather they nicked it than smashed it up.
Fucking rather, I'll fucking tell you something. I'd be tempted to fucking drive around and pick that up. You know, fucking hell, like.
You wouldn't be the only one thinking like that when they
No, that's. I'll tell you this now. 75-inch TV to me, man. Fuck me, that'd be great to have.
What was that, Adrian?
I'm a bit worried that when I've gone, that if I haven't actually, if the place hasn't actually been bulldozed, the same thing might happen to my places. We might get unwelcome visitors.
Well, you'll just but once you've gone, Adrian.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't gonna know about us lot
You ain't
fucking
gonna know
going
about
around and going through all your shit. Don't worry.
The sad thing is, like, right, what would be really sad about it, Adrian, is if nobody went near it for years, and it was all just left there from the day you disappeared or the day you passed away. That's the sad thing, and then somebody comes across it a few years later because nobody's. I mean, there is places like that you find. I mean, Dave, who's found places like that have been untouched like for 20 years. You know, there's one place. Yeah, Brian Forbes' house, right? Brian Forbes' house, right? That the actor,
I know that, yeah.
right? When that was done over, that had been left open, left empty for 15 years. You know,
I can't
and everybody
remember his
went
actual
inside
name,
it.
but
Like,
abandoned. Bearded Explorer fucking finds all places like that, doesn't he?
Bearded Colin.
Yeah.
Colin, that's him, yeah.
Colin,
yeah. He even got a mention of Johnny fucking whatchamacallit of who used to do Fifth Gear. He goes, oh yeah, Colin. Everybody knows Colin, like he's a lovely guy, Colin.
Yeah, man. He is, isn't he?
Colin actually has
I love
been
his
very, very
videos.
close to where I live because he actually bought a camper van, an old camper van very close to where I live.
Oh right.
Strangely enough, I actually found one of his discs, one of his advertising labels.
Stickers.
One of his stickers, man. That's good. See, that could be happening. If nobody claims it, you never know. It could just be left.
Yeah.
You might be lucky. No one ever goes near it. Like, you know, this is a sad thing. Like, you know,
No,
certain places like where nobody goes near them for years, and then you just walk in there. It's a time warp.
I think if it's not urban explorers, it'll be just squatters or whatever.
Well, this is the thing. If you've got that sort of around your area, you're going to have travellers like coming in.
Well, it's fairly low crime around here, but you know.
Yeah, that's that low crime. That makes it sometimes a very big sort of crime opportunity.
Yeah.
Because they know they're not going to get fucking seen. It's quiet.
Especially for dickhead explorers that like to fucking destroy everything for everybody.
There's a few of them around, like, sadly.
Unfortunately. And that's one of many reasons why we don't give the locations of where we go.
Or a way to get in. That's another one as well, isn't it?
Is getting in. Number one is safety, but two is to keep the artifacts there, because believe it or not, people do go in mines and take the artifacts, and same as in abandoned places, take the epic stuff out of it. And that's really sad, because I always say, leave it there for the next explorer to find and enjoy finding it.
There's a new video. There's a new page I just found off here a few days ago. A new exploration team. They're like a load of young lads. They got into a place called Prims in. I can't remember. Is it Bibacum or something like that? But Billacum or something like that. Somewhere that used to be Gatecrasher years ago. Then it's now Prims, and it's been empty, and it closed. I think New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. I think at the start of this year, and they got inside it just recently. And before they'd finished being in it,
They got it 2-3 months back. They went and did a video recently of going back in it, and they said that since they've been in it, people have found out how to get in there, and the people have been around there and just ransacked it, scrolled all over the fucking walls.
There's actually a house
sad.
probably 20 minutes from here, right? And it's been empty for years. And I have done a video of the outside of it, and I couldn't really see properly, but looking through the window, it looks like it's another time capsule where everything is still there, and it looks like stuff from the 60s, maybe 70s.
Wow.
But you can't get in. The door's locked. There's a padlock on it, so no, I wouldn't dream of finding another way in.
What's the
But
rules with that in these places?
I've looked through the window. And
You're
it
not
looks
allowed to break in, are you? But if it's open, you can go in.
and you wouldn't dream of it.
If you were going to do something like that and go into a place that was open, you always should film your way in, but not show it. So if the cops come in and they do you, and they'd say they're going to threaten, they're screaming, breaking and entering, you go, fucking hold on a minute.
Yeah,
I've just
fucking come here.
I've turned up. Here we
there
are.
you go. Yeah.
Yeah, and this is us going in. It's already open.
And that's why Mr. Williams does his videos like that.
That's exactly why Mark does his. You know, he turns up and he shows it, but he doesn't put it on the edit. When he finally does the release of it, he just says, right, this is it. Here we go. I mean, there's a couple of places. I think he did a cinema just recently as well, didn't he, with some lads? And he was in there as well. And they spent 2 hours getting in there. They could have got in through a fucking door.
Oh, really?
There was a door downstairs. Like they could have gone. They even walked out the door. In the end, he said, "Oh, just go out the fucking door."
Danny, mate, we ain't spoke about that. We ain't spoke about fucking internet for ages, man. What you doing?
Oh, he's talking about
a Ruda.
Yeah,
it's a Ruda. It's a Ruda.
Ruda. But yeah, there's a fucking few of them. Like few places. I would love to go in a time bucket walk, but you know.
Yeah.
There's quite a few old farmhouses around here. I've got on the list, so when I'm passing, I'll check them out. Like.
I'll have to watch that care home now that you've mentioned it. I haven't watched that. I haven't watched that care home. I seen the thing come up a few days ago, but I didn't watch it. I have to watch that.
I haven't seen it either.
Pristine care home. Yeah, he's put that up 8 hours ago, didn't he? Wow. Fucking hell, how many hours? How many minutes is that? 15-minute long video. Wow. That's quite short for Matt, isn't it? 15 minutes.
I was going to say, that is a short video, isn't it?
Care home, Southampton. Pristine. Oh my God.
I could be on for the watch later videos.
He just rambles on too much these days, you know. When I watch him, he's always rambling.
It's quite funny.
It sounds fucking mad sometimes.
Ramble on.
But I do like his videos because he does full from start to finish. So he doesn't do like 20 minutes of just the best bits. You know, that's what I like about Matt's videos. Like it does the full explore.
Oh yeah,
just to let you know, I just made a hot chocolate.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I hope you spill it on yourself.
Thank you very much.
No, not very nice.
Rob's not very nice to me either, Adrian. Don't worry about it. We don't.
It's taking its time. That's why. I was wondering why my video converter is taking so long. It's because it's trying to fight with my StreamYard, isn't it? For bandwidth.
All right.
That's why it's so slow. I'm wondering why I was taking forever.
Fucking hell, man. That's got a conservatory on that fucking care house as well. Those windows will be fucking piled in straight away. Wow.
I just put that down for watch later.
Oh, I got it on the background. I've got to see this fucking 75-inch TV.
How are you this morning anyway, Danny? It's probably night time there, right?
Don't know. It'd be about 10ish probably. 10 in the morning.
Oh yeah, he's ahead, isn't he?
12 hours, yeah.
Yeah, I always forget, but I remember because one of my regulars, Daisy, she's from Australia, and every time she watches my video, she says it's around 6 o'clock in the morning.
Don't they get the New Year celebrations first and shit?
Yeah, they're always ones, yeah. The Sydney Bridge is the one to always beat every year, isn't it? They sort of set it up the bridge, like, and then they go, "Oh look, this is
Isn't
it."
it somewhere in the? Isn't it somewhere in the Pacific, which is normally the absolute first? To do their
Yeah.
New Year's there.
Yeah, but no one really shows that.
No.
They don't have a fireworks show.
Danny said New Zealand is the first to have New Year's Eve.
I thought it was. I'm sure it's right, but I thought it was one of the islands.
I learn something new every day. You know, I never knew that.
Neither did I. See, and like I was saying earlier, you always learn something.
Exactly.
So the hobbits get the fucking first boom.
Oh my god, that's a Sony TV. That's a Sony. It's not 75-inch. It's a fucking 55-inch TV now.
Well, that'd be easy.
And it's pretty fucking old as well. They can fucking keep it.
Smells of lavender and piss.
Oh my god, man, that place looks fucking pristine. It's even got a bike in the room as well.
Well, the thing is, the chairs that they have in there, those chairs, they always look a bit fucking wank, but they're specially made for old people and stuff, aren't they? And they're expensive.
Matt's he's trying to secure the place up.
Yeah, after he kicked it in first of all, and then went outside and was like, you don't fool no one, Matt. Fucking, you get breaking. He's like, oh look, there's an entrance. Yeah, you've done that fucking quarter of an hour ago. Iron bar.
Yeah, I think we're stupid, these explorers today.
You know what I mean?
The ones I find annoying, like when you go into care homes like this, is that at the end of the day, they got loads of people's fucking private files still in there. That's quite sad, really.
Didn't that happen to what one of Matt did years ago?
Yeah, that was that building. The downstairs of it had a room just full of files.
Some doctor owned it from fucking somewhere,
and they said, and Matt even said to somebody, you know, you've got to get somebody here to get these papers because there's people's names and addresses here.
Yeah, that's fucking
everywhere.
Bad.
You know, just even people who, just for people who probably even had folks who were living in that care home. You know, their addresses were there as well. Like, so there was people still alive. Addresses, and the whole room was just full of it, full of paperwork.
Stacks.
Yeah, it was everywhere. It was like the entire fucking care home paperwork system in one room.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
You
That's
say,
mad.
fuck me.
There you
You're
go.
thinking, fucking hell, man, you should fucking have that either taken away and destroyed straight away, not just fucking, well, I'll do
Yeah,
it
and
one
it's not.
day.
But data protection, if anything, can it?
Like nobody's not going to go near that building. You're fucking having a laugh if you think that.
And I bet you a lot of places are like that, just leave the stuff behind. And
I've seen hotels like that, empty hotels, and they've got everybody's work records still on the fucking wall, like, you know, in the office.
Yeah.
You know, people's names and addresses, bank
I
details.
do. I've still got dotted around my place. I've still got a whole load of mortgage files from when we used to be mortgage brokers. I've got people's application forms and things.
Wow,
But that's years ago.
You should go and get them shredded.
I will.
Adrian is the man to see if you want to do identity theft.
Yes.
Yeah, Adrian, I'll get them details off you tomorrow in an email, all right?
No,
I'll get another passport.
They're all well safe, but that's another reason why I've got to start clearing this bloody place out, because there's things like that which probably.
That's why you need. That's why you need to go and get yourself a paper shredder.
I've got a paper shredder, but there's too much paper to shred.
Need a big paper shredder for
just a burning bin, set fire to it.
Well, yeah, but have you ever tried? Well, I'm sure you have tried burning lots and lots of paper.
I love
sheet at a time. Sheet at a time.
Oh, mate, you just get yourself a giant fucking area of space where there's nothing going to catch fire, and then just put it all in there. Put ton of paper.
One of the things I have
going to blow
actually
your
got.
fucking hand off when you light it, and then
One of the things I have got is a great big straw burner, which the previous owner.
I reckon you've got enough space in your farmland, Adrian, to have an area you could burn a ton of stuff.
Well, yeah, I've got a massive, great big straw burner, which they used to put burn bales of straw in to get hot water for the house. But I've seriously thought about just taking it outside and just having it just as an incinerator. But the trouble is, it's just one of these jobs I'll never get around to, because I've got to get somebody in with a big digger and lift it up and put it out and all the sort of, because I can't use it where it is, because there's far too much. It's in a barn where there's lots of inflammable things like tractors and other farm equipment, things like that. So I've got to take it outside, but I could actually. I've always planned on using that as an incinerator. So. It's a massive, great big thing. You'd actually climb into it. It's so big, you can actually climb into it. I used to joke to people when my mother and my father died. I was joking to them. We're going to do our own cremations.
You haven't got pigs on your farm as well, have you?
We have had it. I haven't, but the previous owner did. Yeah.
Oh fucking hell!
We my previous the previous owners did, and I have actually
through bone like butter.
I have actually. On a previous farm, I have actually done fattened pigs on, but always got the sheep.
You want to pull the sheep out, though, because otherwise, you don't want to be sieving through pig shit now, do you?
Yeah, that's it.
Not really. It's pretty disgusting stuff. I actually like the smell of sheep shit.
Occasionally, doesn't understand there's a film about that.
Who needs aftershave when you can have sheep shit?
I watched Hannibal the other night.
Just fucking get splash it all over.
Splash it over. Who used to say that? Henry Cooper. Splash it all over. That was a Brute advert, wasn't it?
That was it. That was
Splash it all over.
And Old Spice.
Old Spice. Yeah, Old Spice, but Henry Cooper did Brute.
Yeah.
With Kevin Keegan and Barry Sheen. As well.
Barry Sheen. I think he was my hero.
Mate, Barry Sheen was great, wasn't he?
Oh, no, not Barry Sheen. I'm thinking the other one. Because he was the motorcyclist, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, he was top boy back then, wasn't it?
Oh, mate. top bike rider.
Was that him? They done the film about Silver Dream Racer.
Silver Dream Machine, David Essex.
That's it.
It's a real great film, man. It's a fucking great film. Is Silver Dream Machine. The sad thing is at the end of it is that the guy dies.
Yeah.
And it's like every film he did, you know, because he did That'll Be the Day and Stardust before that, and in Stardust he dies as he has an overdose in that and dies, and then he did Silver Dream Machine or Silver Dream Racer, and he did that after those two films, and he dies in that as well at the end, right at the end. It's really heartbreaking as well to watch him die in it.
It's good.
David Essex at the end of the day, man. I mean, fuck me.
He had the hair.
He's a great guy, man. He was in a film just recently, quite a modern film, where he plays a gangster, and you wouldn't expect him to play a gangster either, like. And he's in this film, and some lad comes in and fucking kills him, like, in the first fucking 20 minutes of the film. You go, fucking hell, what's David Essex, man? You don't expect David Essex to be a fucking nasty gangster, like. But there he is. He was in EastEnders as well for a little bit. I mean, I never watched that, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing how they drop people in. They sort of like someone who hasn't done anything for a long time.
Yeah, David Essex is. I don't think he needed to do it unless he was in the shit with money. But I mean, he made enough money in the 70s, and he was quite a sensible man with his money. You never really heard of him going out doing the high life society with fucking birds hanging off his shoulder.
Yeah, probably
Champagne, fucking Charlie, or with George Best or anything like that. Never really saw him like. So I think he was probably. I don't know why he went into EastEnders. He was in there for about, I think, 8 or 9 months. I think.
Well, I think once you've been a star, you either crave it all the time or you have enough, and then at some point you probably crave it again.
I think there's something about money at the end of the day. It has to be, doesn't it?
Well, this is it. If you've got a sort of £1 million lifestyle, you can't just rely on £1 million, can you? You've got
£1 million. £1 million won't last you long these days.
Nah.
You've got to have 100 million if you've got £1 million lifestyle, haven't you?
And then you've got £100 million lifestyle, so then you've got to need a, fucking
200 million. Yeah.
Do you remember at
least $1 billion? At least $1 billion.
Do you remember the guy? Do you remember the guy who was the chav, like the chav bin man, who won $9.5 million on the lottery, and he ended up spending $9.5 million in 8 years. Spent the fucking lot.
Yeah.
I mean, that's. Wow, how the fuck do you spend?
Went back to work as a bin man, I believe.
100 million you couldn't spend. Nobody could spend that.
There's a few lots.
Give it a good go.
Michael Jackson did. He went through 100 million.
There's a few lottery winners fucking done exactly the same thing, though.
But just recently, somebody won 208 million, didn't they, on the national lottery, like in Euro millions.
We're going to say goodbye to the chat.
Go now.
Bye, Connor. See you soon.
I'll leave you in the background.
So you're basically saying you're going to finish it?
Yeah, I'm finishing up. Yeah, I'm tired, man.
Radio, mate.
Can't see his eyes anymore. They've just pitted. He's gone all fucking Japanese on
fucking.
Mine are the same as well.
I think it's a good idea, really, like, because we're up all fucking night last night, me and Frank.
Yeah, I've done 7 hours, so.
Cheers for having us up, Rob.
Anytime, Rob.
Bye.
Gareth, anything. Everyone's always welcome. Thanks to the chat.
Next time I fucking see you up on there, you're very close now, isn't it? Probably.
Yeah, 100.
Adrian. Yeah, I mean, I think you're all right, so I'll probably sub now as well. All right, nice one, all of you.
All right, chat.
Good night.